Check, check. What's going on? There we go. There we go. Y'all good? Y'all can hear me? All right, how about now? Good. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Good? Y'all good? What's up, y'all? All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Yes, sir. What up, what up, what up, what up? Can y'all hear me? Are we good out there? Are we good out there? Yes? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, we on some time right now. Yeah, you already know what I'm about to talk about. No sound on Insta? Hold up. Can somebody go check Instagram for me? Oh, you got sound on Insta? Good? Are we good? What up? What up? What up, y'all? All right. We should be good on Instagram now. We should be going everywhere. I'm trying to see if YouTube is popping up. YouTube is on. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Instagram. Everywhere is live. Look, hey, we got some crazy stuff going on. First and foremost, I gotta say, we have officially switched up the platform for Critique Fridays, y'all. For you guys. For you. All right. I gotta show y'all what I got over here. Look. Look at this. We got different options now, y'all. If you don't know, you can now submit directly to us for free. For free. All right. So we have the option for you, and you can also pay to skip the line. We do have some people who already paid to skip the line, but they paid a premium. Okay, so you got to understand something. I want to go over some details real quick. Just because you are in line and you got for free doesn't mean that you're gonna probably get what you want. Okay, just giving you an update. I'm just letting you know before. Hey man, this ain't right, bro. You're getting it for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what I can on my end. Remember, I'm not really being compensated for any of this, so I'm doing all this on my time. Okay, so I'm trying to help you guys out. I want to give as much as I can to you guys efficiently as well. So shout out to everybody that's submitted. We got like 30 submissions, and it's still going up. It's still going up. So we do, like you can see right here on the right, it's still going up. If you do want to donate by any chance, we got the offering plate, the QR code at the top, Cash App, OnBeat Music. Show some love to me there. We do got some people who paid a premium, who we have an option where you could actually pay, and with your critique, we will put the critique video on our Instagram platform. It would be a short portion of your video, like an edited version of your video, of your critique, and we'll give you a shout out on Instagram and whatnot. We will even collab with you. All right, but the issue is you got to pay that premium. There's options, there's levels to this, there's premiums to this. We also have a skip the line premium. If you go to the website that's provided, you can go to onbeatmusic.net and it'll say submit to Critique Fridays. Click on that. When you submit there, you have a paid, like you have a skip the line version. That is an option as well. And you have a super skip. The super skip is crazy. This is the way the platform works. I don't make the rules. That's just the way the platform works. The super skip, you can actually pay double and make sure you get in front of everybody. Even if somebody paid in front of you, you can hop in front of them. So it's pretty fun. It's actually like a little joint that they got here. Shout out to Nero, Nero.fan. That is who we are going with now. We also have an option for you guys to join the live. Okay, so like let's say you got your song in here on the queue. You're like, you know what? I wanna be live with OB in the chat, like on the video with him. You can pay for that option. There's an option there that says add-ons and all that stuff. You can pay there. When you pay there, I think it's $25. You can pay and you can hop on the live with me as I critique your song. Okay, so those are options for you guys. Again, it is not mandatory, but those are opportunities and options for you guys. These are all investments, so you can actually do that. Hop in the live. People can get to know you, can get to see you face to face as I critique your song. Don't be mad, but this, like, if you don't like what I say, but I'm just gonna give you guys the hardcore truth. That's just what the show's about. We are here to help you guys, to inform you guys. So we're going to we're trying to switch it all up for you guys. You know what I'm saying? So you have that option to come on the live. I will give you the link to come on the live. Make sure you pay for that option. Let me know if you did. If you don't, I should be able to see it on my end either way. But I do got a couple of people who already paid for the $75 option. Chad, if you're in here, I need your help. I need somebody to video record this. And Bars and Beats, if you can help, that'd be great. I need some. Listen, if you are interested in helping me, real talk for Critique Fridays, holla at your boy. Talk to me. Let me know. I need somebody who can edit videos and really good. I need a good editor and somebody who could, help moderate at times. So if you are interested in that, hit me up in the DM. Maybe we can talk about something. 1 second. I'm trying to pull up some of the people that paid. But I do want to get to this topic, y'all. I want to get to this topic. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. I mean, y'all knew I was going to talk about it. I posted it on Instagram that I was going to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to talk about it. So this week, we had a little incident, right? You know how I do all the time, every Friday. I like to chop it up with you guys before we really get into the nitty gritty. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if y'all been seeing the noise and the buzz. Somebody actually sent it to me, or not sent it to me. No, nobody sent it to me. I saw it on my boy's story, and I was like, "Yo, what happened?" So I heard this track, and I was like, "Okay, this joint's fire." Then I heard another track, and I was like, "Wait, those two songs sound exactly the same. Why do they sound the same?" And I commented on it was a Christian artist and it was a non-Christian artist. And I commented on the Christian artist. I was like, "Yo, this sounds mad familiar," because he quote unquote made the beat, wrote the song, all this good mess. When I looked at the caption, it just said, "I produced the beat, I mixed it, whatever." It didn't say nothing about a remix. I'm just saying, when I saw it, it didn't say that. But maybe I overlooked it. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. But when I saw it, I didn't see no names, no shout outs like, "Yo, shout out to so-and-so. They inspired me to make this, blah, 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 this and that and the third." I didn't see that. What I saw was, "I made this beat, I produced it, da 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 da." Okay, cool. I commented and I was like, "Yo, this sounds mad familiar. That's all I said. Because it did. I was like, why does it sound the exact same? Either he heard the song and was like, "Oh, I'm going to remake this and try to do it better because I'm talking about Jesus." I don't know. I'm not trying to assume his motive. But clearly there was some plagiarism. It is what it is. It ended up coming out that he said he wanted to make the Christian version of that record. Apparently, it was a record by this artist named Ian, who's not a Christian rapper, and he made this record that's going viral on TikTok or whatnot. And dude, what's his name? Keyshawn Boone or something like that. There's no shot. I never heard of him until like right now. And I was like, "Yo, this is crazy." Okay. He got a big following, so clearly he's doing something right? So I heard the record and I was like, "Yo, why did you just credit the producer? Why didn't you just, hey, this is a remix?" Now, there's a few things that I want to talk about with this because the first thing is, don't say you produced the track. Just use the original beat. You don't gotta do all that. I'm a producer. If somebody like remade my beat and said, "Yo, I just wanted to try to remake your beat," shout out to On Beat Music. That makes more sense because you're giving credit to where the idea stemmed from. But if you just remade my beat and rapped over the song and be like, "I produced this beat," I'm gonna be pressed. I'm gonna be like, "No, you didn't. I produced that beat. You just remade my beat." Like, plain and simple. That's just truth. Like, I would be upset as a producer. I'd be like, "You didn't make that. I took the time. I took the idea. That's my idea. That's my credited idea. You didn't produce jack." Plain and simple. Like, I'd be pressed. I'd be heated because it's like, nah, bro. I know what it's like to sit in hours in the studio and push out production. If you just heard my beat and you wanted to remake it, just give me that credit. Like, producers already get less. Producers barely get any credit as it is. So for another dude to be like, "I produced this record," when he clearly didn't, it's annoying. It's annoying, and it's frustrating because it's like people are like, "Yo, this beat's fire," and mind you, the reason why I say this and I stress this is because he's a Christian. Like this dude Kajan, or how do y'all say his name? Y'all know I'm bad with names, but this dude Kajan, he's a Christian, and for you to be like, "Yo, I made this beat," and don't even credit the original artist or producer, that looks bad. Not just on you, but on your testimony. Because it's like, if a non-Christian, mind you, non-Christians, when sinners are sinners, they're gonna sin. That means they're gonna have their arrogance, their pride. They're gonna look at you and be like, "Bro, you're a Christian and you're stealing my stuff? Like, what's wrong with you?" You know what I'm saying? In that sense, I just think about that. That's just a bad look, a bad testimony on Christian hip hop. That's just a bad testimony for yourself, integrity of your own. It just looks bad all over, all around. The other thing I wanted to say was when people were pointing it out, there was no humility. I'm just gonna say it. There was no humility in dude. Dude just came out and was like, "Oh, y'all are hating. Why y'all hating? Why y'all making it about y'all's life?" It's like, bro, you're not that big to be like, "Oh, like we care about you that much." We are just a community. We are a smaller community to be able to say things like, "Hey, that wasn't right. Like, you shouldn't have done that." Or, "Hey, just give credit to the original artist." Like, we can say that to you because we're brothers and sisters in Christ too. You should be able to be open to that approach. Like, and first and foremost, you should be above that reproach. I'm just curious because he went back later and made a bunch of videos, including one that he put on his main post or his main timeline today, where he was just like, "Oh, why you hate like da da da, like you're doing this and plagiarizing," and then like he just kind of cut the camera off and then started rapping the song. That is so like arrogant, bruh. Like, as an artist, like, you need to be careful. And I was told this just being in the music industry. You guys need to be careful who you're stepping on the way up, because on the way down, ain't nobody gonna be there for you. Like, everybody will have a down when you're in this industry. Everybody will. You're not gonna always be up, and stay there. You just won't. You will come back down. You will be humbled no matter what. Why do I say that? You see artists like the biggest artist in the world, Drake, who's literally on a decline right now. You know what I'm saying? At one point, Kendrick was kind of on that decline too, but he jumped back up because he did his diss and, stayed relevant. That's a here and there conversation too, debate. But my point is, you guys need to be, in general, Christian artists need to be walking in integrity. Christian artists need to be walking in humility. Christian hip hop artists need to be, yo, you know what? All he needed to do is be like, yeah, I did, remake somebody else's beat. Y'all are right. I could put I'm gonna credit the artist. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. You didn't even gotta go and make it a thing like, man, y'all are hating. Why y'all hating on me? Make it like if we're persecuting, you're not being persecuted, brother. You're being called out. You're being called out. You're being held accountable for. You don't want to do that? Fine. That's up to you, but it just looks bad on you. And you will lose artists, or you will lose fans like that, especially in the Christian space. I just don't want to hear later that, not just him, because I've seen it with other artists where, oh, they were hating on me, so I moved to I stopped, pouring into the Christian hip hop. It's like, no, bro, it's just your arrogance led you out. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So I've just seen this. I've been in the game so long to see a lot of these things happen. And it's kind of, it's disheartening because it's like, dude is super talented. He's really dope. He's really good artist. He has a good voice. He can rap. He's really good. The thing is, it's like, just don't steal people's work, bruh. Just don't. That and if you do, hold, like, the one thing I do appreciate about Caleb Gordon was he came out later and was like, you know what? I was wrong. I did this. I did that. And I was wrong for doing that. And I respect that. I respect that completely. Because Caleb did somewhat of the same thing. And he came out because he got called out about sampling and not getting the clearances and stuff like that. So that in itself is stealing. That being said, he eventually came out, made a whole song about it, and was like, yo, I'm sorry, da-da-da. Hey, man, I applaud you. That's good. That is really noble of you. That's a lot of integrity of you. I'm glad you did that. But this dude is like feeding off of this and just calling us haters and calling us, the critics. And it's like, bro, no. Just, that's gross. Like, I don't know. I get the ick from all that type of behavior, man. Like, that's just me, right? And I've been in this game for a while. Some of y'all know me, some of y'all don't, but I don't care. I'm just telling it like it is. But that's my 2 cents on this, man. I really hope, I really hope the best for him, and I hope God really does something in his life. And yeah, man. But that's that. That's all I had to say with that. That's how I feel about that. I mean, do y'all got any questions? I'm going to read some of the chat. He is, which means he should know better. Right. Bill B, what's up? Q, what's up? Bars and Beats in the building. What's good? Who we got? Corey Binks in the house. Chris Carroll, what's up, man? Got some heat. OB can vouch for me. My man said, I can vouch for him. All right, Kilowatt. Listen, if y'all don't know, we have a new way to submit. Go to onbeatmusic.net. Again, if you look down at the bottom, it says submit your music to onbeatmusic.net. Now, I'm going to do it for you guys, step by step. Go to onbeatmusic.net. When you go to onbeatmusic.net, it's going to pop up to a link tree. It says submit to Critique Fridays. You click on this joint, and it's going to bring you to this page called Nero. When you do that, you will, I'm going to start the session. But when you do this, you will be thrown into a queue. We're doing it for free. What's up, Nero? Shout out to Nero in the building. Hey! Yo, Chad, we got Nero, the actual company that we're using tonight. Thank you, Nero, for making this. Onbeatmusic.net. Onbeatmusic.net. Shout out to Nero. They're in the chat on Instagram. Shout out to the Instagram page. It's kind of blowing up. We got about 50 people in here. We got YouTube going off, Instagram going off, Facebook going off, Twitch going off. Shout out to everybody. We are doing this again. Christian hip hop critique show. Okay, come through. Submit at Nero. You can go to ombimusic.net or you can go to nero.fan/critique Fridays. Is that right? I don't even know if that's right. All right, man. ombimusic.net. Again, let me go to the steps. You go to ombimusic.net. You click on the first thing that says submit to Critique Fridays. It's going to take you to the Nero website, and it says submit for free. You have the option to submit for free. You have a skip the line option. All right, you can skip the line. You can pay for an option to skip in front of everybody. We got about 30 people that submitted so far, but we do have a few people that submitted premiums as well. So you can skip the line in front of everybody, pay for that. We'll play your whole song. We'll give you a critique, all that good mess. Hey, thank you, Nero. They got a link for us. Oh man, I need to copy that. Let me copy that. Let me pin it for you guys. I pinned it for you guys on. Thank you, Nero. Shout out to Nero in the building. Chad, make sure that you follow them if we're not following them. All right, let me put the link up on. Man, YouTube's popping. Instagram is popping. Let me put the link up in the chat as well. Here we go. Boom, boom. This is the link right here. Bang, bang. That is the link right there. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. There it is. Thank you, Nero. I appreciate it. How much to skip the line? To skip the line is $50, and you can do a super skip. All right. If I'm not mistaken, if you pay to skip the line, you can skip the line, and you'll be at the front of the line. But you can super skip, and you'll pay double, and you'll be in front of everybody. You'll be guaranteed in front of everybody. So there's those options. Then we have a add-on option where you can actually come on to the show with me. I'll send you a direct link to the show. You'll be on the live with me. We have a $25 option where you can be on the stream with me live right now. So that is an option for you guys, and we can do that. Now, if you are in the free spot, I'm gonna give you a heads up. It's not guaranteed that your song will be played tonight. I am gonna go as long as I can. But right now, we are doing everything step by step. This is a brand new platform. We're starting today. And with that being said, let's get started, yo.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
What up, everybody? My name is OB, a.k.a. Ombeat Music, a.k.a.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
We are live here, Critique Fridays, for the 7th, almost 8 year in a row, man. We've been doing Critique Fridays. It's been amazing, man. Amazing journey. I've been seeing a lot of artists come through Critique Fridays. I've seen a lot of artists get signed from Critique Fridays. We've discovered artists like Miles Minnick, to Nick D, to Swayze, to 350, to Curtis Hoppy, to Scooty Wop. Man, the list goes on. We have discovered a bunch of artists through Critique Fridays. Tori Deshawn has been another artist that's came through Critique Fridays. And yeah, so come through, submit your songs right now. We are not doing the Rapzilla email anymore. If your song is in the Rapzilla email, good luck. But I do have an artist who paid a $75 option, which that we will record your critique on the live right now, and we will post your critique, edit video of your critique on the show. So he sent me 3 songs. He said to pick one. He said he goes by the name of Kid Hook. Shout out to Kid Hook. His new album comes out on May 11th. Is that today? No, it's in a couple of days. Shout out to Kid Hook. He said, here's 3 tracks from the new album. He said, love your support. Album drops May 11th. Jesus Got My Back. I'll Be On My Way, Keep Shining. Those are the 3 tracks. So, I kind of want to hear I'll Be On My Way. I want to hear, what do y'all say? I'll Be On My Way? Should I check that joint out? I know, man. I know. Wait, how many options are there? Go to critique. Sorry, go to Nero.fan/critique Fridays. If you go to Nero.fan/critique Fridays, you will be able to get all of that info. Submit your music to. There we go. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Let me make sure I got that correctly. Let's see. Captions. Let's change this one. You can do onbemusic.net, but I like the Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Shout out to Nero, man. Y'all go give them a follow as well. They're a dope platform. I was like, yo, whoever created this platform is a freaking genius, because this is exactly what we need. And I'm going to be doing beat battles on this mug too, man. I'll be doing beat battles on this mug. We have a $50 option to skip the line, a $100 option to skip everybody and be the next one. Thank you. What is her name? She's Alex. Thank you. And then we have a $25 option where you can actually get on the live with me. We'll be on the live together. I'm going late tonight, man. I wanna help you guys as much as I can. We're gonna get started with the homie Kid Hook. Kid Hook is in the building. Shout out to you, Kid Hook. He sent us 3 songs. I'm gonna go with I Be On My Way. I don't know why, but that name sticks out to me. So I want to check that joint out. And we're going to go ahead and see what we got, bro. Shout out to you, Kid Hook. Let's get started. If you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit right now. Let's
sit back, relax, and let it go, yeah. Sit back, relax, whoa, yeah. I'll be on my way. I ain't got time for that driving away on a mission for big goals. Just stay away. I'll be on my way. I like my peace, love my energy. No time for the chemistry. Just stay away. I'll be on my way. Gotta change up those things you do. Add a little more Jesus in you for better ways. You're gonna start feeling and seeing okay with Jesus in your soul. Never lose, don't know. Either I win or learn for better ways. Every day we keep growing. Embrace yourself today, you're gonna be better than yesterday. Never stop learning, keep growing. The light in you got you up in your spirit, brave enough to move. Life is tough, you gotta go out and hustle the best you can do. Always, I'll be on my way. The days that break you, or the days that make you fall a better way. I'll be on my way, yeah. Hustle hard, yeah. Every day I hustle hard. Always, I'll be on my way. Success will come your way. Never stop hustling your way. I'll be on my way. I ain't got time for that driving away on a mission for big goals. Just stay away. I'll be on my way. I like my peace, love my energy. No time for the chemistry. Just stay away. I'll be on my way. Gotta change up those things you do. Add a little more Jesus in you for better ways. You're gonna start feeling and seeing okay with Jesus in your soul. Never lose, don't know. Either I win or learn for better ways. Don't drown. Success is the greatest revenge. Keep swimming now. Always. Some days I feel everything. Other days I feel nothing. Sometimes you don't realize you're fading away. Keep your head up high, Jesus, always. With Jesus in your soul, never gonna lose. No way,
Beats. All right, he goes by the name of Kid Hook. Again, that song was called "I'll Be on My Way." And the new album drops May 11th. Chat, what are you saying? What y'all thinking? I'm gonna go through some of y'all's comments and read them for some of the feedback. Again, if you have not submitted, that one was a paid option. So again, you can be up at the front as well. But yeah, tap in with us. Get on. Submit at Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. That is our official URL. Tap in with us. Go ahead and submit right now. We're going to get to the free ones right after this. All right. Let's go through some of y'all's comments. How is your baby boy doing, OB? Oh, he's doing great. He's growing. He's growing. He's too big. He's too big. Hold on. Did we pause on Instagram? Am I tripping? Did we pause on Instagram? It looks like it paused. I feel like people with smooth rapping approaches shouldn't have hype beats because it makes them rush the lyrics a little bit. That's what I'm hearing right there on Instagram. I know I saw B-Way. He was saying something about I'm already out. He said he gave it a 5. Oh, you still good on Instagram? Okay, cool. Outer City gave it a 5. Bars and Beats said, Xander says 6 for me. It's definitely a vibe in a way. Little repetitive and flat though. Bars and Beats said it was a 4 right now, but with some work, it could be a 10. All right, I don't know. Maybe. Bill B gives it a 3 or 4 range for me, he says. What's his name? Trinity. I think it's Trinity. Beats says that it's fire. Chris Carroll says if he's a new artist, well, good start. Definitely lacking some creativity in the song. Writing and also production wasn't special. Generic for me. I would go with the 5. Okay. Kuza fan says kind of feeling a 3, but not bad though. Okay. Drew said outdated. Of course, Drew. Of course. This dude Drew always comes in here and is like outdated. Alex gives it a 5. All right. So we got some good feedback. Corey Binks, he says, started out as a vibe, but I got sick of it really quick. B-Way says, delivery needed work. Beat was didn't make me want to listen to more from this artist. All right, so Kid Hook, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. First and foremost, I do want to say, song, it started a little bit vibey. I was like, okay, I like the beat. It was a little vibey for me. Then you came in and it didn't give me that like, oh, this a bop, or like, yo, this a vibe, or yeah, this saucy, or whatever it might be. I wasn't getting that vibe from it. And the reason why is because the first 15 seconds is crucial for anybody's song. If you got me, like, you got to hook me in. Not just me, but any listener. Any exec, any person who listens to music, they are usually almost 99% of them are they get attracted to the first 13 seconds. You got about 13 seconds to grab everybody's attention. That between them listening to your song or them skipping it, I would have skipped it. I'm like, just if this song would have come up on my playlist, I would have skipped it. And reason being is because as soon as you came in, I was like, you didn't give me the right, like you didn't set it up properly. I felt like you kind of came in and were just like, hey, yo, no, my way. Like you were just doing that. But not only that, it just wasn't mixed well either. Like it had like this chorus effect where it was like doubles and all this type of stuff. So the mixing portion of the song was lacking very very much so. Plus, you had all these doubles throughout the whole song. I could only differentiate the fact that it was a hook because you repeated it so many times that it felt like it was almost like a Designer song. You know how Designer did Panda, where it literally was like a hook and maybe 4 bars of a verse for the whole song, and he just repeated, I get bras in Atlanta, Panda, Panda. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did that through the whole record, and it was a song that was just a fire hook with a dope beat. That's what it felt like for your song. Now, but it wasn't really vibey though. Like you could have probably done that, but if it was a vibe and it just didn't capture that, I think there's a lot that goes with it that you got to work on: creative writing, delivery, and mixing. Those are like the 3 things that I think you definitely need to work on to where you can capture your audience and keep them in tune and not want them to skip the record. Mind you, you're saying you got a new album releasing May 11th. One, I have never heard of you. That's not trying to diss you. I'm just saying I have never heard of you, and I'm pretty locked into the Christian hip hop space, right? Let me go look you up real quick, all right? And this is not to shame you, but I want to help you out, okay? So, if I'm not mistaken, this is you. I think this is you. Is this you? Kid Hook, if you're in here, is this you? Let me know. If this is you, you got 44 monthly listeners. Okay? With that being said, you got 44 monthly listeners. Who are you dropping this album to? Now, if your songs are full of records like this or similar to this, you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. You're gonna release a bunch of content that you could actually be feeding into your audience to have them crave more of you. You want to give your audience a little bit so they want more. That's what you want to do. That's like a big critique I want to give you. Is like, give your audience a little bit so they want more. So when this becomes 44,000 monthly listeners instead of 44, that's when you have a crowd that you can drop an album to. You know what I'm saying? It's just smarter thinking that way, because you don't want to just drop a whole bunch of content and be like, dang, I could have saved this and really done a waterfall effect where I could have dropped each song, month to month and built up a fan base. And at the end of like a year, I could have dropped the whole album. You know what I'm saying? So 44 monthly listeners, I would tell you, don't drop the album. Don't. There's no excuses anymore for anybody, because I think we have our own distribution. We have our own labels. We have our own opportunity. We hold our own cards now as artists. Like, there's a lot of independence inside of in the music industry right now where we can pull back and be like, you know what? I was going to drop on May 11th. Nah, I'm going to drop you a single on May 11th. And then on January, March, April, May, June 11th, I'm going to drop another single. On July 11th, I'm going to drop another single. And then you push those songs throughout the month. Each song throughout the month, respect your own music. Respect your music enough to be like, you know what? Each song deserves respect. So I'm going to give it the love that it deserves. So then I can show my fans how passionate I am about my music. Fans want to see truth now. I think we've been so tired of the gimmicks and all of the, oh yeah, I'm rapping about this and da da da. And like, we see that so much that, it just becomes so fake, and we just want reality. We want realness, right? So when you show us how passionate you are, I think people will invest into you a lot more. So show how passionate you are about your music by dropping each song and showing the love that it deserves on each song. And that way you create more of a fan. I promise you, your monthly listeners will go up. They will go up. Someone said Pharrell. Y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. It's not too late to submit. It's not too late to submit. I'll get into the submissions in just a minute. So Kid Hook, that's my biggest critique to you. I appreciate you submitting the song, brother. We will post the record on our. Sorry, we will post the video on our page we will tag you in it. And I appreciate you submitting. I'm gonna go ahead and give you. I'm about a 5 with it. I think you have potential. You just got to work on those things: delivery, creative writing, and your mixing. Those are like the main 3 things that I would say to work on. Also, dynamics. Make sure you're dynamically giving a journey, not just like, oh yeah, like nah. Give us a journey, man. Give us a journey on your music. Let us know that we're in for a ride when we're listening to your music. So, I appreciate you, Kid Hook. 5 from me. Thank you for submitting, brother. Appreciate it. All right. That was like the only paid option right now. I think we will get into the next record, y'all. Let's get into these free ones, man. We got my bro, Joshua Crease. He's always at the front of the line. My man. My friend Joshua Crease is always at the front of the line, man. We got like 37 submissions, y'all. Wow. I had to get a little flavor in my Starbucks today. But you already know I got the water too, so don't trip. We got Joshua Crease with his song Woke. He said it's the first single from the upcoming joint album between Joshua, Joe, and D. Joe Wright, shout out Joe Wright, and D Black as well. Shout out to both of them. His Instagram. This is his Instagram right here. Joshua Crease. Y'all go give him a follow. Show him some love, bruh. And yeah, let's give this MAGA rapper some love. I'm just kidding. This man's from Canada. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Shout out to Joshua Crease. We're gonna go ahead and play this record first, and we're gonna go from there. Let's see. What we got? Is that a paid one? Am I tripping? I don't know. All right. Joshua Crease, let's go. It did. City, it did. It did. It does hurt. Because I'm not getting paid. All right, man. Let's go ahead and play it. I know. I was joking. Go ahead and submit your music. Nero.fan.
I am awake, but I am not woke. Relying on faith, surviving on hope. They lie to your face and buying your vote. They make it about race to sell shirts with a quote. Whoa, I will not hop in that boat. No, I'ma walk the water, part of course for those who ain't afraid to raise their voice and make a choice to be different. Nationalism religiously, when you are serving the Lord, there's a symmetry, but there's a thin line between when your energy makes you an enemy with those opposing your views. Even as Christians, division is based on the system of making decisions. The body gets split like incisions. We listen and run with the vision to vote for the one that we choose.
Now when I say the words Christian nationalism, do you write it off and begin to laugh at a Christian? Chalk it all up to some kind of rationalism. Say it's all just a byproduct of capitalism, huh? But what about biblical justice? You don't want to take it there with some of the people amongst us. You get labeled woke quick, we can't even discuss it. Everybody throwing shots, man, I'm kinda disgusted. I do not care about your conferences. You only pushing intolerance, doing reconnaissance, looking for clicks on your YouTube, then foolishly mocking us. Yeah, they make it look easy, sleazy, seems deep, we weak. Old news, 3G, cold views, backwards like G3.
Yeah, it's a lot of politics, but his word is law. Too many opinions, but his word is law. Yeah, feels right to admit, but there's a flaw. God get the last say, so his word is law. Yeah, too many sounds all around us. Wake up. Too many sounds all around us. Wake up. There's a lot of politics, but his word is law. Ooh. God get the last say, so his word is law.
I've been guilty, built up my towers. My defense differences in my traditions. Out to the world, didn't give the flower shot variables of the opposition. I could have done better representing Christian when I spoke to the woke, though I'm not in agreement with them. Turn people off to receive the message. Well, now I'ma stop and listen. But what happens when I take that step to provoke a love and an understanding? And a fellow brother who knows my love sees me empathetic, and so he's instigating. Isn't that kinda like when Jesus up to the tenant tables with the tax collectors, or the Pharisees got with exasperation? Maybe that's a similar situation. Does that make me woke?
Or does that make me like him? The table set, my enemies invite them.
It's been so enlightening to listen to others, and in the midst of disagreement, I resort to fighting.
Or resort to inciting, division let's heighten, the vision of Christ and show love, let light in.
I know collision's exciting, precision is right, but y'all sacrificing love and no longer look like him, and that means you broke.
It's a lot of politics, but his word is law.
I like this
Too many
hook.
opinions, but his word is law. Yeah. Feels right to admit, but there's a flaw. God get the last say, so his word is law. Yeah. Too many sounds all around us, wake up. Too many sounds all around us, wake up. There's a lot of politics, but his word is law. Ooh. God get the last say, so his word is law.
Am I tripping or is that key off? Chad, you can rewind it. You can rewind the stream right now and record it. Yeah. 8.7. I'm seeing. What are y'all saying? What are y'all saying? Chris Carroll said it was pitchy. Mind you, again, I'm not gonna go into real depth. Some of these songs that are free, I might cut them off if they're not doing too good. This one, I really enjoyed it. I did actually enjoy it. I love the content. Josh, I like the content. I thought you did a really good job. You did it justice. Shout out to you, D Block, and Joe Wright. Y'all did justice on that joint for sure. It did feel like it was a little pitchy on the hook. I don't know if there's like one note. Sometimes it gets weird, right? So if the key of a song is like, let's say the key of the song is C minor. Here's a little music theory for you guys. Let's say the key of the song is C minor. Sometimes you got to be sure that your auto-tune is really hitting the notes properly, right? So if you're using auto-tune or any type of pitch correction, C minor, sometimes you might need to find a relative major. Now, what do I mean by that? So every minor chord has a relative major chord. Every major chord has a relative minor chord, so vice versa, right? For C minor, the relative major would be E flat. So like, let's say your beat is in C minor, but there's some notes that are probably in the major key. Your vocals could probably work better in the major sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you just got to fill it out and see what really hits. Always test that. So make sure that whenever you're doing auto-tune or anything like that, look at the key of your song. If it's C minor, okay, let me put the auto-tune in C minor. If it hits good, fine, perfect, keep it. But if there's something that sounds like it's a little off, go and switch your key of your auto-tune into the relative major. You feel me? Whoa. Hold up. Sorry, I just got a submission that was paid. Yeah, well, I'm gonna talk about it in a minute. So if that makes sense, that's something that you could definitely do, and that way you can make sure that your keys are right or on tune. Sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it really does. Like I've noticed that there's some songs where I'm like, I'll find the key of the beat and I'm like, yo, okay, the key is like this, and then I'll check the key of the vocals and they're in the major key, and I'm like, oh, I noticed that a lot of artists that usually have that fire auto tune, they end up doing like the relative of whatever chord the key is in. So like again, if the key is in C minor, they'll go into like E flat major. That they'll do their vocals in E flat major, and vice versa. If their beat is in E flat major, then they'll do their vocals in C minor. Like it usually just works so well sometimes, depending on how you do your auto tune. So that's something that I would say for you. Just keep that in mind. But also, vocally, Joe's vocals were low. Like for some reason they were being engulfed. They can be turned up quite a bit and kind of create some more space within the beat for his verse, because I don't know, his vocals seemed like they were drowning out. It was getting a lot more difficult to hear his. Yours were okay, but they were on borderline too. But I like what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're trying to make sure your vocals are in the mix. So props to you, because the mix wasn't that bad. It was just little things here and there that they could be raised up. Other than that, that's all I really had to say. I'm at a 9 with the joint. I really enjoyed it. Shout out Joshua Crease, shout out D Black, and shout out Joe Wright. Real talk. I like the record. I thought it was a 9. I thought it was fire. Real talk. Real quick, before we go to our other paid option, we got a paid option from a paid submission from I think it's an artist by the name of Reasonal, RSNL. Did you pay for 2? If I'm not mistaken, I just want to make sure that that's correct. If you're in the chat, please let me know. That way I can get you right. Yeah, that looks like it's right. Nate, what's up, brother? I gotta finish our record, bro. I do. All right, while whoever that is, Edward or Reasonal, whoever you are, let me know in the chat. That way I can get you right, and I'm gonna go to the next record, and yeah, we'll get it started. Shout out to my man Junior A. Oh man, we're getting some paid submissions, y'all. Shout out to you guys. We're getting some paid submissions. All right, shout out to my bro Junior A. We just did a record. This is actually the record. Shout out to him. He actually paid for the submission. He didn't even have. Oh, okay, I got you, bro. All right, I got you. You're coming up after this, because he paid. Bro, he paid. Shout out to Reasonable. He paid $150. All right, I got to give a shout out to him. This is what investment is. This is what investment is into your craft. We got a crowd in here, y'all. We got a big crowd in here. We got people who are if you go look at our streams, we have like at least 1,500 to 2,000 people, 2,000 views throughout each show. So shout out to my man Reasonable for tapping in with us and believing in us. Chad, those are 2 videos. I'm gonna hold on. I don't want to text you because I think you're recording right now. But Chad, if you're listening to me, those are 2 videos that we're about to we're gonna do next. My man Junior A, y'all go give him a follow. This is his Instagram right here, Junior A. He goes by Junior A. That's the homie right there. We got a record coming out called Coach Prime. I co-produced the beat. I mixed it and I mastered it as well. You guys are going to be the judge of this one. Let me know how y'all feel about this record. And, we're going to keep it going, yo. We're going to keep it going. Shout out to Junior A, yo. I think we got it. By the way, you can see in the queue where you're at. If you go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays, you will see where you are at in the queue. So don't ask me.
Oh my God, holy moly, through the fire, got me glowing. 24K, you could say I'm golden. Feel like Coach Prime, don't you see I'm focused? Hey, hey, on my way to the top. They must think that I'm the goalie. Yeah, the way they taking shots. Yeah, they thought I was alone. They don't
they
know
gonna hate
I
this
walk
one.
with God. I was tripping for a while. Had to put my laces tight. Yeah, yeah. They said, Junior, how'd you do it? Smiled up. Yeah, your boy was looking foolish. Yeah, that's Fuego on the beat. Now your boy, he going stupid. You could see I'm elevating. Got me higher than a doobie. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Holy moly. Through the fire. Got me glowing. 24K, you could say I'm golden. Feel like Coach Prime, don't you see I'm focused? Hey, hey, oh my God. Holy moly. Through the fire. Got me glowing.
Got me glowing.
24K, you could say I'm golden. Feel like Coach Prime, don't you see I'm focused? This was God, it wasn't luck. I was down, but now we up. Now I know that you're enough. Overflowing in my cup. Yeah, this world is a cold one, so you better bundle up. Got a pocket full of change, ain't the change I'm looking for. Had to look in the mirror, ask myself, am I enough? Do I really need some diamonds just to show I'm glistening? Do I really need some scars just to show I'm tough enough? Know this world full of jackets, so I'm sending treasures up where the mods can destroy, where the rust ain't gon' touch. Got me feeling like an alien, cause my home is up above. Yeah, yeah, oh my God. Holy moly, through the fire, got me glowing. 24K, you could say I'm golden. Feel like Coach Prime, don't you see I'm focused? Yeah, yeah, oh my God. Holy moly, through the fire, got me glowing. 24K, you could say I'm golden. Feel like Coach Prime, don't you see I'm focused? This was God, it wasn't luck. I was down, but now we up. Now I know that you're enough. Overflowing in my cup. Oh my God.
Oh man. Listen, bro. I know what I make. Okay. When I heard the first original record, it needed work. My man came to me for mixing, and like all he had was what he had. And I was like, look, man, I'll give you a deal. You do this much and I'll reproduce what I can and I'll mix and master it. And there it goes. Side note, the overlays in the stream is so cool. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Alex gave it a 9. You said the mix is off? Q? Don't you dare. Let me explain what the mix. So when he came to me originally with the mix and the master, the mix, he only had MP3 of the beat. He didn't have the track outs. So somebody gave him the beat. He didn't have the track outs. He only had the MP3. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna strip what I can. And I know like there was some already like pixelated distortion in there. Like there was some distortion that was already just inside of that beat. So when I stripped it, there was like some peaking going on, but it sounds dope. It sounds like it's supposed to be there intentionally, which I kind of wanted it like that. So that's where you said mix is way off? Come on. Y'all are tripping. Now I know I should never said I mixed it. Cause I know y'all are pulling on me. His vocals are not off. I tuned the crap out of them. Those vocals are not off. I promise you. Like I went through all the keys. I did exactly what it was supposed to do. The vocals are not off. Anyways, I don't care what y'all say. It's a new platform anyway. 8 to 10. Y'all are tripping. I know what I did. I know I mixed it properly. Q, I think you're just in the car and no, I'm just kidding, bro. No, I think it sounds good, man. I know it sounds good. I know it sounds good. Did he record through a sock? You're so whack. You're so whack, bruh. Did he record through a sock? No, it sounds good. You're tripping. I did the mix the way I mixed it in the way that sound is. It's supposed to be like a dirty mix. So we got Coach Prime as one of the 10s tonight. So if you are trying to get in here right now. Appreciate you, brother. Oh wait, what happened? Oof, that was close. I don't know what happened. Shout out to my man, Junior A. We're gonna star that one. I think that means I could favorite it. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, man, we got people paying, bro. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that's blessing the chat. Shout out to everybody that is blessing the chat, man. Y'all are blessing the show. When you pay, it helps the show tremendously. I just want you to know that. I started doing this for free. So, yeah. You doing this really, it really helps me, man. It really does. I ain't gonna lie. Real quick, let me find your record, brother. Did you submit it onto Nero or did you email it to me? Let's see. Reasono, did you submit it onto Nero or did you email it? Because I don't have it. I don't have it on Nero. I don't see it. I'm like looking for you. We got a couple of skips, by the way. So shout out to the people who are skipping. Oh, Arsenal. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. You emailed it? Okay. I'm so sorry about that. I said that incorrectly. Arsenal. Sorry, brother. Oh, there you are. I see you. All right. I got you, brother. I'm sorry about that. Arsenal. Remember, we got options, guys. You can skip the line. You can super skip the line. You could submit for free. And you could also pay to be on the show with me as I critique your record. Okay, so those are options as well. These are all add-ons. And you could also pay to have your song video recorded. That way we can put you on the live as well. All right, bro. Let's keep it going. We got my man Arsenal. He submitted 2. Shout out to you, brother. I appreciate you. We got a crazy little, we got a crazy little thing going. I like the fact that we just started this and we're learning this together. Appreciate y'all's patience. Appreciate the love. Shout out to my bro Abba from Proof Apparel in the building. Y'all already know what it is. Proof Apparel in the building right now. Go to proofapparel.shop. Proofapparel.shop. You can get 30% off of your purchase with them. They got a bunch of dope apparel, a bunch of dope clothes. My man Abba is consistently dropping fire merch all the time. Got crazy different designs. I got a few things from them, few pieces from them that he sent over. I got a custom jersey that says OB on the back. Man, I love that. I felt very like, I felt very taken care of whenever he did that. But y'all guys, y'all already know what it is. Go to proofapparel.shop, proofapparel.shop. Get yourself some dope gear from them and show some love to them, man. Real talk right now. If you want that 30% off, let me know. I will give you the code for that. We got Arsenal with his next record. Hold on, let me double check if we got all right. We have Arsenal with his song All I Need. He did submit another one as well that was under a record called Old Me. So Arsenal, can you let us know if these records are out right now? That way we can give you a proper shout out. Again, Arsenal, RSN apostrophe L. That's what he goes by. First song is called All I Need. Let's go ahead and get into this one.
In my darkest days, during the storm and rains, my heart inside the pain gave you the hardest praise. In them Chicago days, you came to cover me from all the guns blazed and penitentiary. Lord, you started this, you're the heart of it. Blood, sweat, and tears, you put in all of it. Went to Calvary, fully confident, and now I'm dwelling in divine providence. You sent that wisdom in like I'm Solomon. I'm carrying my cross, this life is CrossFit, and now I run my race like Apostle Paul did, and crucify the flesh. Through me you did all this. Lord, you're all I needed. You're all I need. From the start, I proclaim in my heart, you remain. I cannot do the same had you not come to save me. You're all I need. From the rise to the fall, by my side, I recall you reside. Through it all, I abide in your arms. From the scars to the pain, clouds to the rain, down to the shame, pounding the grain, making the bread, straight to the head, pride to the fall, humble again, thunder and wind, ocean and land, skies and the stars, all in your hands. Pay for the sin, my second chance. Point to the souls, I'll bring them in. Answer the call, get through it all, diligent. Taught by the boss, here for the lost, fishermen. Toss that net at the side of the boat, reel them in. Converting them souls, progress alone significant. We reaching continents with gospel till apocalypse. We jumping genres quick to make sure wicks are trimmed and lit. So when the music fades, I know you still remain. Cause you're the one who reigns over my everything. Lord, you're all I needed. Yeah, you're all I need. From the start, I proclaim in my heart, you remain. I cannot do the same had you not come to save me. You're all I need. From the rise to the fall, by my side, I recall you reside. Through it all, I abide in your arms. Lord, you're all I need. No more second guessing, I'm delivering the message. Cross the oceans, if you let me, I'll be faithful every second. Cause time is of the essence. It's of the essence. No more second guessing, I'm delivering the message. Cross the oceans, if you let me, I'll be faithful every second.
All right, man. Shout out to Arsenal with his record, All I Need. That record is out. He did say that it is available right now. Y'all go ahead and check that out if y'all are interested in that one. Yeah, and show him some love, man. I'm going to get into his next record after this first critique. But yeah, let me get into this critique. This record right here, man, not bad. Not bad. I did like the message. I think dude can rap. He reminds me of like an early Dayton for sure. Like early Dayton. Dayton had this one sound back then where it was very like not monotone, but it was just like it's like it was just like very just there. It was almost like he was on a megaphone, you know, the whole time. But now there's a lot of good energy that I enjoyed from the record, right? The message was on point. He definitely has some bars. He could definitely spit. The main thing I wanted to address for him was production, mixing, and dynamics. So production sounded like the beat. I like the sample, but I felt like the sample was a little too dry. The way it was chopped up and the way that it was created for the production side of it. I wanted to hear some more creativity, some more production value. But it also sounded, now this takes me to the mix. The mix in itself sounded like it was a 2-track mix. I don't know if you had the track outs for this, but it sounded more like you had just like the MP3 and you did like your vocals and got the vocals and try to mix it into the MP3. That's what it sounded like. I could be wrong, but that's the type of mix that it sounds like. It doesn't sound like the mix was like in depth, clean. Not that it wasn't clean, but like it just didn't sound in depth. Like there was no low end really pushing out. The kick sounded a little too plasticky, almost like generic. So whoever engineered it, or if the beat was not if the beat was not tracked out, then you're gonna kind of run into those bumps and hurdles. So yeah, homie says that on Twitch. He said it was dry. It was a 1-track and no ads. It wasn't so much like even the ad libs. It was just more so like production value. Like you needed some switch ups in there, and drastic switch ups, not just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna transition into this. Like a switch up is a different thing. He said, you're right. Okay, so that's what I heard it. And like for somebody like me who's a producer and engineer too, like you can hear that quick. Like you can hear it quick. So whoever you got the beat from, and by the way, if y'all are getting exclusive tracks, make sure y'all get y'all's track outs. If they're telling you, yo, the track is exclusive, get your track outs. If they're charging you for track outs and you already bought the beat that's exclusive, then they're ripping you off. Plain and simple. I don't know who came up with this new rule of like, hey, here's the exclusive beat. Okay, where are the track outs? Oh, you got to pay for them. And it's like, wait, didn't I buy the beat from you? Like, didn't I give you money already? What do you mean? You ain't gonna give me the track outs? That's wild. But yeah, so if it is an exclusive beat, be mindful of that. If you didn't get an exclusive beat, get an exclusive beat. I tell every artist this, the same thing. Like, make sure y'all be getting y'all's beats exclusively because you own the beat. Nobody else owns the beat. You can do whatever you want to the beat. You could even get post-production, which I do recommend, getting post-production done on the beat. That means whenever you buy a beat, you say you rap on the joint, get somebody to add, take away, do some drops, all that type of stuff, some different transitions, some different switch ups, so they can mold the beat into your vocals. A lot of y'all just be buying beats and just rap over them and put it out. Like, no, make the track your own. That's what gives you that's what gives an artist creativity. That's where you step in as an artist and be like, I need a drop there. I want to emphasize this word. I need a drop here. I want to do this. That's where you invest into yourself. You pay some money up and then be like, yo, go to a producer, not just a beat maker. Go to a producer, and for you too, Arsenal, go to a producer and ask them to produce you. If they don't know what they don't know what that means, go to another one that knows what that means. If you come to somebody like me and you say, hey, Obi, can you produce me? I know exactly what that means. That means you don't want me to just make the beat. You want me to help you make a song. That's a big difference. Making a beat and making a song are two completely different things. I can make you a beat and be like, all right, here you go. Peace out. Or I can be like, let me help you make a song. You pay this much, but I will help you make a song. That way, the song is yours and it's custom to you, and it's fire. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can do it like you did on that record, and I'll make sure of that. So find yourself a producer that can do that for you. Not just go buy some beats. Like every artist in here need to be doing something like that. But the last thing I want to talk about was your dynamics. I felt like you were in the same range the whole way, like the whole time. You gotta learn how to, like, what's the word? Help me out. Q, B-Way. Help me out with the word. Inflect. Like, make sure that your dynamics are up and down. Like, know when to stop being so hype and then, like, calm down a little bit, and then know when to hype it up. Like learn how to set yourself up in a way where it's like layups. You know what I'm saying? Like you're about to drive in the lane in the paint, and you're about to do a layup. And the layup is the dynamic, the accental part of the song. Something where you like the heightened part, the climax of the song. So you could be like for instance on this beat that I'm playing in the background. All right, let me put on an easier beat because this beat's kind of different. Like let's say you're looking for dynamics on this beat right here, right? You can be like, look. I've been like when in the can in the sun, I'm in the town of the I be looking up and under the tongue, the banner been like a down in the so banner minute under the but I've been like kind of the time, but I've been like that's a setup, and then you come back in like. I'm in, but the back like 10. Head up on the bump like a cat. Hands. Head up on leg, but the back look man, but the bun the time, but the rap look man's. I bet that been it again. You know what I'm saying? Like doing something like that where you set up the transition, you maneuver through where you're like and then you come in differently like that's an accidental part. You're setting yourself up for that. Those are dynamics. So when you do that, it causes like a crescendo, like, oh my gosh, we're anticipating something coming through. And then when you have the beat doing drops and different things and catering to your voice, you're going to have a fully produced record that's on point. It's going to hit. That's my biggest critique to that. I'm at a 5 with this record. I think you got a lot of opportunity, you got a lot of good ideas. I like your writing in this joint. I don't have much to say about that because I really enjoyed the writing. I like the message. But work on your dynamics, brother. And production as well. 5 for me. 5 for me on that one. I want to go to your next one. I want to hear what else you got. And that way we can get you right as well. Drew's always talking mess, bro. Drew always be talking mess. Hey, always, bro. Always. Appreciate you coming through this show. Let's get to your next one. This is another record by Arsenal. Let me give y'all his Instagram. This is Instagram right here, at @RSNL_official. Y'all go give him a follow. Show him some love, y'all. Show him some love. That's his Instagram right there. Go give him a follow. This next one's called Old Me. Old Me. Let's go. Another 2 tracks.
Jumping out the stronghold, binding up the strong man, taking back my pot of gold. Better yet, a 7-fold, demanding back what I was told. I can make a thief restore everything he went and stole. Called him aiming for my soul. God came, took control. Scripture built the arsenal. Daily bread, I'm on the road. Only ghost writer that I'm needing is the Holy Ghost. Called a dose, diagnosed, old man, comatose. Adios, upstream, whole time I'ma float the waves. I ain't factoring, cause God is in his boat.
For the old me, I put him down, there is 6 feet. Cause I'm
vibe right here.
This ain't no religion. It's passion with intention, no relationship with vision. I got heaven as a pension. Had me in his crosshairs, trigger pulled him in to hit me up with new beginnings. I'm collecting all the winnings. He put the angels by my side, looking like we raining down from heaven till the wheels falling
Appreciate
off
you,
until
Isaiah.
Armageddon. And we vibing and we sliding right behind him on the horse, of course, with glorified bodies for the static. Watch him all aboard.
I put him down there in 6 feet. Cause I'm dead to the sin, only 6 please. Resurrected within, I'm ascending. Now I'm back in the fold, did you miss me? I attack them below with the sick beat. Knock them back to the floor when the sword swings. Can't relax, I'ma blow through the whole thing. Till I'm smashed up and gone with the whole team.
Okay. I like this one a lot more. Arsenal, shout out to you. That one's called Ode Me. I like this idea a lot more because the hook was pretty cool. It could use a little work, but I think that's where the production comes in. I think that beat was dated for me. If it reminded me of some old Gavi type beat. Back when he was like G Styles for some reason. But it just gave me that type of vibe. But I will say this, same thing applies. I think there were some moments that you could have gotten hyped, like I'm a no, like something like that, as opposed to staying in your now you stayed a little too chill when you could have came in and really hit the mark with some more energy, some more dynamics. You had a lot of good in this record though. Something that it was definitely workable. Like you can definitely rework this and do it in a way where it's like it just hits. Bro, did you just pay for another one? Oh my gosh. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Kilowatt, what did you pay for? Hold on, y'all are sending money. You pay $5. Hey, is that like a dono? If y'all are sending donations, I appreciate you. Thank you. Kilowatt, was that a donation? I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this one, I like it. I think I'm more like at a 7 with this one. I enjoyed it a little bit more, but I think you need a different beat. And same thing with the mixing. I can tell it's another 2-track mix. Like you didn't have no track outs for this. You could just always hear it as a producer or engineer. We have that ear that just, oh, that's not in. That's like right outside. But not bad, bro. I like this one a lot more just because it felt like it had a little bit more flavor to it. It had some good contrast, which you had somebody else doing the hook and you were on the verse, so it was y'all were piggybacking off of each other. Like that's great contrast. We are in the age of collaboration. If you're not collaborating, then people are just doing like one verse, one hook type tracks. So just be mindful of that. I like what you did here. I would do a different beat because this beat is definitely dated for me. And same thing kind of applied, but like I said, this was a lot better. I really enjoyed it. It had a little bit more drive. It kind of kept me more in tune. I was like, okay, I hear you. So I'm at a good 7 with this one. 7 with this one for sure. B Fade Music on Instagram. Make sure that you just go to the link, or you can go to the link in our bio. If you go to Rapzilla's bio, the link should be in there, and it should say like submit to Critique Fridays. Anybody else, you can go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You don't have to click the link. You can just type it into your Safari or whatever it is that you're looking on. Go there and you should have the option to pay to move forward and all that good mess. Wait, hold on. Arsenal, you sang? That was you singing? Hold up. Time out. I gotta know this. Was that you singing, Arsenal? I need to hear this again. Please let me know if that was you singing.
Old me, dead and gone, sentenced to a death row. Put the sins under the blood, it fell just like some dominoes. Yelling out Geronimo, jumping out the stronghold, binding up the strong man, taking back my pot of gold. Better yet, a sevenfold, demanding back what I was told. I can make a thief restore everything he went and stole. Called him aiming for my soul, God came, took control. Scripture built the arsenal, daily bread, I'm on the road. Only ghost writer that I'm needing is the Holy Ghost. Called a dose, diagnosed, old man, comatose. Adios, upstream, whole time I'ma float the waves. I ain't factoring cause God is in his boat.
For the old me, I put him down, buried 6 feet. Cause I'm dead to the sin, Romans 6 please. Resurrected within, I'm ascending. Now I'm back in the fold, did you miss me? I attack him below with the sick beat. Knock him back to the floor when the sword swings. Can't relax, I'ma blow through the whole thing. Till I'm smashed up and gone with the whole team.
Bruh, hold up. Hold the phone. That was you singing and rapping. You had me. I thought that was two different people. I need to hear more singing from you, brother. I need to hear more singing from you. I need to hear more melodic stuff from you. Like, your rapping is good. You can spit, but you need to show your range a little bit more. Show your singing a little bit more. You need to show that because you got some talent there. You got some, not to say that you don't have no talent rapping. That's not what I'm trying to say. But you need to utilize that voice more, bro. I got to hear more singing from you. I would love to hear you on one of my beats, like doing some melodic stuff. How do you spell his name? RSN''L. This is his Instagram right here. Let me put it up for you. RSNL_official. I need to hear some more singing, bro. My man can sing. Like, he can hold a melody. I mean, he's not like, oh, you know what I mean? But my man, he got a voice, y'all. He got a voice. He got a voice. This is his Instagram, y'all. Y'all go give him a follow right now. If y'all are not following him, go give him a follow. See, this is why you invest into yourself. Because people like my man Arsenal can, you jump in front of the line and you, boom. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal, I'm at a 7 with that one. Yo, I'm gonna come back to you, Arsenal. I know you paid for a higher premium, but it looks like you paid for another one, right? Okay, submit that joint. Submit that joint right now. I know you just paid for another one. I appreciate you, brother. Tempo, you're coming up, but we got some people that we got to go through before I get to you. I got to check the queue real quick. I got about 4 people that just paid to skip the line, so we got to go through those, and then I'm gonna come back to Arsenal because he did pay for another one. But thank you, Arsenal. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to hearing some more, bro. Really am. Again, guys, if you are asking about prices and all that good mess, come to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. All right, look. The link is this is the link down here. Submit your music to Nero, NERO.fan, FAN/Critique Fridays. When you go there, you're gonna see that you're gonna get an option to submit. So go ahead and submit from there. Get on the critique list. It's free, but you can skip the line. You can pay to skip the line. You can super skip the line, which you'll pay double of what it is. We also have the $75 option, which we've always had, which my bro Arsenal just paid like 3 of them. Shout out to you, Arsenal. And yeah. And then you have a $25 option where you can actually come onto the live with me and I'll critique your song as well. So let's keep it going. We got Dre Low. Shout out to Dre Low. This is his Instagram right here. You got nothing on your IG yet, brother? Whoa. His Instagram is DREL. I don't know how you got that. @DREL. That's so simple. That's so simple. He has a song called "I Want All the Smoke." This song's dropping on May 13th. All right, bro. My man said he want all the smoke. Let's go.
You don't want this smoke.
I know he the fireman. Living water out here saving like it's Spider-Man. Searching for the lost, never losing hope. If you're looking for the fire, let me smoke. I want all the smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
You don't want this smoke.
I want all the smoke, 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 smoke.
You don't want this smoke.
The devil keeps lying, so I'ma keep on fighting. If you try to stop the kingdom, then we gon' start a riot. Chasing smoke on the daily, this turn up shit cause a mayday. Don't attempt to turn us down, peculiar people will go crazy.
We be in that upper room waiting on that fire, yeah. They can make it rain, but they can't put out my lighter, yeah. Jesus is my lighter, yeah. We ain't talking dope, tell them see us in the street. Homie, we got all that, we want all that. Smoke.
Treat me like a fireman. The living water got me open to follow his commands. I'm out here searching for the answers, never losing hope. If you're looking for the fire, just look out for smoke.
I want all the smoke, 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 smoke.
You don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke.
In God I boast, yes the Lord of hosts. I repeat all his quotes and target those principalities, cause I want all the smoke and all our shows are a harvest, bro, cause we reap all the hope my sword is sown, knowing they'll be saved before that horn is grown. See with the flame, this smoke, they wanna douse my flame, but no they can't, they won't, as long as blood is running through my veins. My foes will beat for Jesus and my heart will stay engulfed and keep producing smoke, yeah.
I know he the fireman. Living water out here saving like it's Spider-Man. Searching for the lost, never losing hope. If you're looking for the fire, let me smoke. I want all the smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
You don't want this
I
smoke.
want all the smoke.
You don't want this smoke.
Hey,
You don't
bruh.
want this smoke.
Hold up. If he had, yo, shout out to Dre Low. That is not his Instagram, by the way. I think that was a typo on his end. His Instagram is at DRELO_invasion. At DRELO_invasion. Okay, listen. If he had a solid mix on this joint, it'd be a 10. Like, at first I was like, this mix is so bad. And it was hard for me to kind of like listen to it. But as the song went on, I was like, yo, all it needs is a solid mix. If he had a clean mix, like with the 808 would have been hitting, it would have been crisp vocals. This sounds very boxy and just very like, almost like Cottonmouth. Have you ever had Cottonmouth? If you ever had Cottonmouth, like it feels like just like very dry, but like I don't want to say anything because I'm about to get paused. If anything, yeah. If you ever like it just feels dry, but like there's too much in here that I could say that will cause like for me to be like for y'all to be like, oh yeah, pause, bro, pause. Anyways, the whole point is it just felt dry. It just felt dry. That is a pause. You can't even say anything anymore without getting paused. It's so bad. Anyways, so I like this record. I like the idea. Joint was a vibe, but it just needed a solid mix. If you had that solid mix, you had a great feature. You killed it. Right now, as is, it's about a 6.57 just because of the mix. Mixing will make and break your song, everybody. Mixing will make and break your song. I wish I could playlist this, but the issue is the mix. Like, the one thing I know at Rapzilla is they are very, very particular on mixing and mastering. Like, they want you to get a solid mix and mastering. Not just them, but Spotify editorials, Apple Music editorials, all those places. like I would say if it was just a solid mix, that's all it needed, bro. That's all it needed. This would be a really fire record if it was just mixed properly. So for me, it's at a good. I'll give it a 7. I slide it at a 7. B-Way said to send them to him. Hey, if you need a good mix, bro, hit up my bro B-Way. He will mix this joint and clean it up for you. Shout out to you, Dre Low. I really enjoyed the record. Y'all go give him a follow. Show him some love. I like the record. It drops May 13th. I personally would wait, get that joint mixed, and then like properly, and then release that joint. I would push the release back, brother. I would. Like, you said Cottonmouth is wild. But you know what I mean? Like, when you get a dry mouth, but it feels all, like, weird, too. Like, I don't want to say the word, because if I say the word, y'all gonna be like, oh, pause. But, yeah, this record's fire. This record's fire. Shout out to Dre Low, man. I really enjoyed that record. Shout out Dayton, and shout out Lamont Blackshare, too. Crazy. 7 for me. Hey, Dre, hit up my bro B-Way. Snap, it's B-Way on Instagram. Right here, like if you look at the comment that I just pinned on the stream, you'll see it. But yeah, I like it. It's dope. At first, I was like, "Oh shoot, is this a Christian record?" But nah, like you killed it, bro. You killed it. Nah, say it, bro. I ain't saying it, bro. You get out of here. I ain't saying it. Hey, okay, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We got Courtney E with her song Feeling Blessed. This is her Instagram. I love this platform, y'all. Don't y'all like this platform? Shout out Nero, man. Why is your account private, Courtney? I'll say this. If you are on like Instagram, you're an artist, create 2 separate accounts. You want an account for your personal life, like if you got kids. Like I have a personal account. Like I have a personal account, private account for like my family. If I want to post pictures of OBJ or my wife or family outings, all that type of stuff that I just want to, for friends and family. I have that. Then I have my music page as well, where like that's where I drop all the music. You can contact me there, hit me up there. I just making sure that you guys are, we're going through there. You need that if you're gonna try to network and all that good mess. Because how am I supposed to point people here when you have a private account? You know what I'm saying? Make sure, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If you want to have this as your regular account, do that. Create a private account, and that's all you got to do. I don't know what you're talking about. That's weird. All right, Courtney E. Shout out to you. Let's go ahead and check this record out. This one's called Feeling Blessed, featuring Travis Wall. All right, I see you. Let's go ahead and check this.
I'm living.
All the way up. Yeah, it's all the way up.
Breathe in. Yeah. Hands up. Surrender now. Breathe in. Breathe out. Hands up. Surrender now.
Feeling good, feeling great. Today's a new day. Stepping out on faith. The journey I embrace. Never giving up, never giving in. Looking for the win, but search from within. Show me how to give and live within your will. This is not a drill or an Instagram reel. Purpose to align so you can leave the 9 to 5. This is bigger than a hoop dream. Doubt creeping in, getting hung up on the rim. We are not him, but I am her. I know what I deserve. I know my worth. Came to make change. Household name.
I want to hear it on a West Coast beat.
It hits different.
Could you imagine this on a West Coast beat?
Clear vision, life music, story written by the one risen. Heart condition, purified, true submission.
Going up, living on my best life. It's a gift, reaping in the sunshine. Feeling blessed just to see a day right. Know enough to keep my purpose fulfilled. It's a gift, receiving God's love still. Feeling blessed, dressed with the drip now. Holy Spirit, love how you rain down.
All you wanna do is live out your dreams. I feel the same way, nothing like waking up every day, loving what you do. This is true, I felt the opposite, dreading what I do. Imagine living in your purpose, prayers really working, the gift has been nurtured. Planting seeds, now watch it grow through different seasons. There's a reason, even through achievement, something real about fulfillment. In sync with the heartbeat, pulling on your heartstrings. Now the mouth speaks, came to lead you to Jesus. Real freedom in different regions, even legion. Faith gets deepened, Holy Spirit that I'm seeking. Benefits is reaping, purpose in my DNA. Take it to the bank, that's B of A.
Going up, living out my best life. It's a gift, reaping in the sunshine. Feeling blessed, just to see a day right. Know enough to keep my purpose fulfilled. It's a gift, receiving God's love still. Feeling blessed, dressed with the drip now. Holy Spirit, love how you rain down.
I feel like...
there's a time in my life when I was pregnant with my first son, my oldest son, Pierce. And I felt like I had to choose between being a mother and pursuing music. And I feel like I had to give up on music. But I'm so glad that I got back into music. Because now that I'm older, and I just feel that you can do both. You don't have to choose between being a mother and pursuing music. You can do both. You can have it all. And I'm at the stage of my life where I want to fulfill my purpose. So this is how this song came about. Because I'm extremely frustrated in where I was in my life, in my career. And I want to follow my dreams. But I know that I can have both. I can be a mother and pursue my dreams. So to anyone that feels as if they can't do both, you can do it. Because with God, all things are possible.
No, that's facts. That's facts. I agree with you on that ending. I would use that ending, though, as like a promo for this record. You feel me? Like, you should make like a video promo to promote this record. Like, do a dope little reel of you being a mother and being in the studio at the same time, like cuts back and forth. Hold on. I need to turn some of these... let's turn that off right there. All right. I would use that talking portion as like a reel to promote the song. Like, let's say the song dropped today. You drop that reel today with that portion. Don't put it in the song. And the reason why I say that is just because it works better for playlisting. You know what I'm saying? But you still use it because it's part of your, like, on your Instagram or your social medias, right? Your socials. So use that as like a promo as opposed to like part of the actual song. The only thing I want to hit on, two things I want to hit on this. This beat needed bounce. This beat needed that West Coast bounce, like that boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear like if you had a West Coast beat, like I just did one. Like this one. This beat is for sale, by the way. Could you imagine her on this joint? Yeah, you needed that type of bounce, like that West Coast bounce, to really give you the flavor of the song. Because I think homie who killed it on the verse, he needed that. If he had that behind his voice, this record would have slapped. And then like you on the verses for this, get out of here. If this song is not out, please hit me up. Please hit me up. Let's work on the song so we can get you a 10. As is, I do like it though. It's at a 6 for me. I like what you did. Okay, Arsenal, I got you, brother. I got you. You're coming up. I think I got like, let me double check the queue in a minute. But I think I got like 2 before I get to you. Yeah, I got 2 more before I get to you and a few others. I got you. Arsenal, did you pay for a $50 one too? Brother, you just need to hit me up and we can work. Guys, and if you're not following me, follow me at OnBeat Music. I know some of y'all be hitting up the Rapzilla's inbox for me. That's not my inbox. That's Rapzilla's inbox. Hit me up on my Instagram. Go follow me on my Instagram at OnBeat Music. OnBeatMusic. Go hit me up there. Follow me there. Show some love to me there. If you're trying to hit me up for beats, production, book with me for sessions or artist consultations, we can book for that. I got openings for next week. So if you want to do that, hit me up in my DM today. That way I can book you. We can square away all that good mess. But I want to get back to Courtney. Courtney, I really enjoyed this record. I think I'm at a 6 with it. I think it was more of the production and the mixing aspect. And then that ending, just cut it and use that as a promo as opposed to using it as like part of your song. You feel me? So use the song ending as a promo. Get a better beat for this record. More West Coast, more bounce to it. You don't got to come to me. I like promoting myself because that's just what I do. I like to promote myself because I know what I hear. I hear the song and I'm like, I got an idea for it. I got an idea for it. So like for me, I'm just like, let me work on it. But the other thing I want to say is I think that it needed a better mix for sure. So somebody like B-Way or just some better engineers to tap in with you and just give you a clean freaking mix. I promise you'll go crazy with it. Yeah, who's this O.B. O'Brien? That's wild. We got an O.B. O'Brien in here. That's wild. That's literally my name. It's spelled with an A too. That's crazy. But Courtney, I'm at a 6 with you. I think you're a really, really fire artist. Y'all go give her a follow if she allows you to follow her. She's on private mode right here. So go give her a follow. Her Instagram is Courtney MC. COURTNEYEMCEE. Go give her a follow. Show her some love, man. And tap in with her. Y'all get a feature from her too, man. She's killing it out there. I'll see you, Courtney. I appreciate you. Thank you for submitting. 6 for me, y'all. 6 for me. Shout out to Courtney. All right, we're gonna keep it going. We got Space Rated Rel. Space Rated Rel. I don't know how I feel about the name. Is this a producer or is this an artist? I gotta see what this is about. For real, City. For real. My first name's O'Brien, so that's crazy. Tim, you already know what's up. You already know what's up. Yeah, look, real quick. If you are an artist, if you're a rapper and this is your name, Space Rated Rel, I gotta hit you with it, man. I gotta hit you with it.
Change your name.
I always mean that.
Respectfully.
Always respectfully. Appreciate you, Space Rated Rel. We're gonna go ahead and get into your song though. We're gonna see what you're about. Hopefully I'm wrong. You know, maybe you'll sell me on this. He said this song is unreleased. It's called All Aboard. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I like the beat so far, though. Got some Anderson .Paak vibes.
Party like a space rated party, cause the space rated party don't stop.
Party like a space rated party.
Grandma always told me when it rains, it pours. Was left with sores, never felt like this before. Time is just another thing that you depend on. Man, I been on, need it and I could depend on. You can't depend on all them niggas that you got around you. Say they got you, but they only doubt you. My scars could be the voucher. Swerving through the city, crack the tinted windows, let the seat back and blow the weed smoke. I am just another nigga with a dream that I'm striving for. But the difference is, my dream, I'm in control. Saying fuck the other side with my dick in my hand, I stunt in your mans. See the stars in which we land. Turn the music up a little louder, just so you can comprehend the fact the world is ours. I'm prepared for the journey, dressed in Eddie Bauer. Couldn't see us with binoculars and watchtowers on every hour, cause ain't no party like a space rated party, cause a space rated party don't stop. If you ain't with us now, by the comfort is gone. We boarded the flight, don't take too long. Give it to them like ain't no party like a space rated party, cause a space rated party don't stop. If you ain't with us now, by the comfort is gone. We boarded the flight, don't take too long. Let me take you on a journey, I mean way back when I was a young nigga, just caught up in the chit chat. Mama on drugs, pops working and saving up. Riding my bike, pull on Jimmy to say what's up. Stop by Miss Jenkins' house to cop a pickle leg. The simpler times, we ain't worried about what's ahead. Once I got older, just with my niggas bending corners. Robbing the Mexicans after work just made me bolder. I lost my nigga Tone, he was 28. And here's some words for his daughter, you forever straight. Your daddy was a real nigga and he loved you. I grab my daughter, hug her tighter just because you. I think it's time that we shake the nation. Show them as a black man, we on elevation. Now I'm breaking down the walls of this segregation. Start relieving the stress, keep your head up, Pac said it the best, for real. Ain't no party like a space rated party, cause a space rated party don't stop. If you ain't with us now, by the comfort is gone. We boarded the flight, don't take too long. Give it to them like ain't no party like a space rated party, cause a space rated party don't stop. If you ain't with us now, by the comfort is gone. We boarded the flight, don't take too long.
Alright.
Boarded the flight, don't take too long.
I like the beat though. Hey, here's a perfect example. I wanted to talk about this. It's not a Christian hip hop song, clearly, right? We do mainly do Christian hip hop records as a critique here, but sometimes we get records that people really want our honest opinion on. I ain't gonna stop it. I used to stop it in the past, but I'm not gonna stop it no more. Reason being is because we got to get used to some of these things. The world is around us. You know what I'm saying? This is a public platform. I can't stop what comes in here sometimes. Like I say I've said it 100 times. Yo, Christian hip hop, blah, 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 blah. Everybody knows that Rapzilla is a Christian hip hop platform. So when people submit, I can't stop that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. And here's a good, like, I want you guys as a chat to respect as well. Like respect him. And the reason why I say that is because we are a testimony. We could be the only church that homie sees, right? Like, that's one thing that we got to keep in mind. We don't, like, when we see sinners, we're not like, ew, get away from me. We, like, when a blind person, if you see a blind person in a store and this dude is walking around bumping into the aisles and he bumps into you, you're not going to get mad at him. You're going to help him get to the door. You're going to help him walk around and get him what he needs, right? In the same sense, if you see a sinner, help him. Steer him in the right direction. I'm not going to shun anybody for coming in here and he's just doing what he knows, right? Like, that's what we do. We've done the same thing. We've been in that same boat. We got to keep that in mind and show that grace. For me, I'd rather be known for somebody who shows a lot of grace than being known for somebody who shows none at all. So, I want to talk about that. And I wanted to say that to you guys because I don't want you guys to come in, but hey, don't stop the song. Like, no, like, bro, nah, like, you know, he wants to show us. I want to give him that as well and hear what he got to say, and I can address it there after that. You know what I'm saying? So let's do that. Let's go from that that perspective. Let's all show some love. Let's all pay some respect to homie. Appreciate you, bro. I respect art as it is, but we all know how, like, I love God. I'm seeing this from a God perspective as well, like a gospel perspective. So I'm looking at it as an opportunity to be like, yo, man, let me hear your story. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear what you're going through. I did hear some heartfelt stuff in here. He talked about being a father. He talked about a struggle in life. He did talk about some of the things he does in life. He's just talking about what he did, right? I am not the type of person to shun that away. I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, oh, hey, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I will say this. I like the beat. Beat was dope. I'm not a big fan of the name. I still stand by changing your name. I would use like the space rated rail. I would say use that as like a brand or a group or something like that. I would do that. But your artist name needs to be something a little bit more intentional, something more marketable, something of that nature. I will say the mix was not there. Hook was not it. Ain't no party like a railroad party or space rail party or something like that. That wasn't it. Just, it was on the cringe side. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like you would have came up with something way more fire than that. But that being said, I really think that it needed some work on the hook. Obviously, content, it was here and there. I appreciated the honesty, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to hear about you grabbing your junk, bruh. Like, I don't want to hear that. Just respectfully. I think a lot of people don't want to hear that. And the reason why I say that is because we hear that so much. A lot of that tends to be like regurgitated bars now. It's like, man, you know, I grab on my and no. Like, I've heard that through so many records in the past. So it's like, cool. I think there's ways and more creative things, and it would be more creative for you to spit in a way where you tell the truth about your life without having to flaunt, right? I think pride is something that, like, I think there's a way to be prideful in a healthy way. Now, hear me out. Where you can be like, I'm a proud father. I'm a proud husband. I'm a proud hard worker. I'm a proud Christian. Like, something of that nature, as opposed to like, I'm proud about this money. I'm proud about smashing this many girls. I'm proud. Like, how many times do we hear that? And it's always circled around death as opposed to life. You feel me? Like, I just want to give you that to kind of, you know, sit on that. Like, maybe throw that nugget into your mind and hopefully just let it resonate a little bit with you. I think you're on to something, though. I like the production. I liked your cadence for the most part. I think the hook was my biggest thing, and just some of the content. Just working on something that just feeds more into speaking life than the latter. You know what I'm saying? But overall, not bad of a record. I'm at like a 6 with the joint. I think some people would definitely rock with it for sure. You got some talent, bro. But I'm about a 6 with it. 6 with it. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, so he said, I said my homie died and couldn't see his daughter, so it had me a better father. It made me a better father. Okay, no, that's dope. But that's what I was saying. You spoke on some truth. You spoke on struggle. You spoke on you being. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. My bad. I was just trying to talk to you for a minute. But you did say something about the first part. That was what I was talking about. The second verse was my favorite because I felt like that was your honest. Like, I felt like I was getting into your life. I was hearing your life. I was hearing your struggle. I was hearing your pain, and I wanted to say that. I want to say that like more towards, I like honesty, right? I like when I can get into somebody's life story because I want to hear them share their heart on that. I think the second verse captured a lot more of that in the song than the first verse did. I felt like I connected more with the second verse than I did with the first verse because the second verse was something that was just like, yo, like he's talking about real life stuff that I can really resonate with. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, hella people are broke right now. So when people talk about, and I'm not saying you did this, but like I'm trying to make a point here. Oh no, you good, bro. You good. Space. You good, bro. You are totally fine. There's no judgment here. There's no judgment here. What I was saying was, again, it's a critique show. So everything that I'm doing is just to help the song out. Yeah. No. That's what I was saying. Like, I really enjoyed the second verse. I think the second verse really brought it home for me. I really enjoyed that. I would have loved the first verse and the second verse to really correlate a lot more. Case in point, one of my favorite records out there is a record by Joyner Lucas about what's the song? Oh, I didn't mean to hit the horn. I went to go grab the mouse and I hit the horn. What's the song by Joyner Lucas that talks about that story where the kid was shot? He was like doing it from a POV standpoint. That record right there, bruh, that record is one of my favorite records because although he might, like, some people be like, oh, he cussed in the record, and for me that's not an issue. Like, and the reason why I say it's not an issue is because sometimes some people use certain words to explain certain things that are traumatic. I'm not gonna judge them for that because in that moment that's real life stuff. I think that God will I think, and I particularly believe, just me personally, you don't got to believe or agree with me, but I think in certain cases, I think God definitely understands. Like if somebody's like, I've lost people in my life. I've had a lot of trauma in my life where I've said words that some of y'all might not agree with. And for me, and I know like God knows me. I know God. I know Christ. He knows me. And I know God knows my heart. So in that sense, I'm not damning anybody. I'm not condemning anybody. I am just hurt and in trauma and pain. And I know God who knows my heart in that situation. So the reason why I was saying that is because for artists like the homie here, I think it resonates the same way. Like I think that's why I really enjoyed his second verse. That's why I was like, okay, I like this record. It's a 6 for me. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I appreciate you, Space Rated Rel. Y'all go tap in with homie. Let him know what's up. Again, this is his Instagram right here. Go tap in with him. Y'all go show him some love, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Show him some love. Yo, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break. We are gonna get into the next song. Arsenal, I'm gonna play your record, but I am gonna come off of the camera real quick. Actually, hold on. Arsenal, you're coming up next. I want y'all to play. I want y'all to hear a beat real quick. I will be right back. Right back. Yo. Who else a dad in the building? Who else is a dad in the building? Shout out to all the dads. Shout out to all the moms. Happy Mother's Day. I know Mother's Day is coming up this weekend. Hey, Space. Brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for even trying to come into the stream. But yo, there's no hate. I hope you understand. I hope you hear me. Like, I hope you know that there's no hate towards you. Nothing that I was saying was trying to take shots towards you. I want you to I want you to hear me on that. Everything that I was saying was more as a critique, because that's what the show is. Like, the show is a critique, right? I'm just giving you guys my honest opinion. I'm over here just trying to help. You know what I'm saying? None of this is like to take shots or hate or anything like that. Like, if anything, I was trying to show you mad love. Like, normally the channel, because this is not my YouTube channel. This is not my YouTube channel. I did say, like, you're dope. Getting a 6 is not bad. I hope you understand that. Like, on this channel, we rate from 1 to 10, and 6 is actually not bad. Like, 6 is a lot of potential. 6 just needs some work, and it'll be out there. You know what I'm saying? It was just little things here and there. But, yeah, like I said, I think you got something dope. I think you can definitely continue going. You got a lot of potential. You got a lot of talent. Nothing in me was saying that you were whack or anything like that. I hope you understand that. I got mad love for everybody in here. Oh, he was more mad at the chat. I mean, I understand. But one thing I want to say to everybody in here. Yeah, Daz, these are my beats. They all say my name on it. Every beat that y'all are hearing in the background is produced by me, by the way. I wanted to play some new ones, but I can't, because that's a surprise for y'all. Everything that I wanted to say to you guys is like, when I say what I say, or when the chat says what it says, like, these are real people, right? Some of them are gonna troll. We get those trolls, but some of these people, they're doing the same. They're trying to help you as well. Some of it might not feel good, but that's what makes you better. As an artist, you got to have the tough skin. I know we're very vulnerable, right? Like, we're fragile because of our artwork, but bro, I need a yeah, I had to block whoever that is. But, like, that's the thing. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, I'm with you, Space. I'd out-rap. I would out-rap any troll in here, too. And I'm a producer. But, yeah, we got to have, you know, it takes a lot to be an artist. It does. A true artist that really cares about their music is going to feel passionate, especially when somebody is critiquing their stuff. And it's hard. That's what this channel is about, though. This channel is about growth. This channel is about showing love and at the same time helping you grow at the same time. Like, true love is tough sometimes. When iron is sharpening iron, I always say this. When iron sharpens iron, it hurts. You got two iron pieces sharpening each other and banging against each other, it's gonna hurt. That doesn't look peaceful. It looks painful. You know what I'm saying? So everything that I say is only to sharpen you. I hope everybody sees that. And that's what's gonna make you a better artist. Everybody in here. So tap in, man. I appreciate everybody. All right, let's keep it going. Arsenal, he paid for 2 more. My man's going off today. He got another record called Crossroad. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let me hear this joint. Oh wait, he emailed it to me. Sorry, he emailed me this joint. Let me find it. Where you at, Arsenal? Wait, where did you send it to? I don't see it. I'm tripping. I don't know why it's not playing. Did you put it? Did you upload it? Cause I don't see it. Torch, I got you as well. To let y'all know, there is quite a few of you guys that paid already, so we're trying to get through these all. That's what makes it tough, because when I do it for free, it's now everybody wants to pay. But when I'm like, hey, we're doing payments only, nobody wants to pay. It's just weird. I don't know. I can't. I don't construct this thing, and this is why I do it on this platform. Arsenal, I don't see you on here. I'm gonna go to the next one, Arsenal. But can you email it to me, brother? Email it to me. email it to me again, Arsenal, because I don't see it in my email. Let me go to OB O'Brien in the building, y'all. That's crazy. Let's see what this man right here. This is his Instagram. Crazy. His name's O'Brien, just like me. It's wild. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Let's go ahead and check your record out. It's called I Spy.
Yeah, I spy with my 2 eyes. He died, he rise. We ride, we from West Side. That's right, Price Gang, that's right. I spy with my
Mixing.
2 eyes. He died,
I'm not a fan of the hook already, though.
We from West Side. That's right, Price Gang, that's right. Out with the old in with the new. I wanna thank you in advance for the blessings when they come through. God's way is not mine to choose. Been trying to tell you for a minute with the spirit, let the feeling groove. If you ain't living what you saying, what you say it for. You playing show and tell, but you ain't showing though. They trying to twist words or target your attention. I'd rather speak words that spark you convictions. So what you into? Tell me who convinced you. You trying to find your way in life, but trouble finds you. No need to fit in. Tell me what's your limits. The drugs and the alcohol, something you ain't feeling. Pure pressure can be used to confine you. Until the judge slams the gavel, it'll blind you. I wanna be like Mike back in 9-2, but now I ain't full price. Did you try to? I spy with my 2 eyes. He died, he rise. We ride, we from West Side. That's right, Price Gang, that's right. I spy with my 2 eyes. He died, he rise. We ride, we from West Side. That's right, Price Gang, that's life. I'm all in this race that I'm running in. We on sync, on pace like the running man. We all gas, no brakes, going dumb again. Let the spirit into you and be born again. We on the same old message with the same old method. If you really wanna live, first you gotta die. You want the same old blessings with the same old questions. If you really wanna live, boy, you gotta try. That's why we moving on the track while we elevate. God first, not you, let it resonate. Spirit running through my veins like I wanted to. A lot of y'all just waiting like what I do. You got one shot, one take, one ops, one play. Better catch up, boy, don't wait. Hey, you can see it how you see it. If it ain't about price, I just wouldn't wanna be it. I spy with my 2 eyes. He died, he rise. We ride, we from West Side. That's right, Price Gang, that's right. I spy with my 2 eyes. He died, he rise. We ride, we from West Side. That's right, Price Gang, that's right.
That ending needed work too. Shout out to OB O'Brien. So weird saying that name, just because it's my name too. So it's so random or weird to say it. But yo, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you submitting. Let's talk about it. Chat, what are y'all saying? Q official said, or Nate says, better mix and different hook. This could low key be a decent song. Someone said, anybody hearing early John Gibbs on the hook? Not really. No. Sounds like the hook from that song on the 116 summer playlist John Key did the hook on it. Okay. Q says Joey Vaughn says Michael were on that song too. 2003 Long Beach vibes. It did give me some dated vibes, although like I like the beat. I'm gonna be 100%. Like I like the beat. It's a dope West Coast beat, but I don't think he did it justice, y'all. Like respectfully, I think when I heard again, mixing was very, very bad and needed a lot of work. Like the hook with the chorus effect, I get it, but at the same time, it needs a lot of work. I would respectfully not use that effect and just go a little bit more raw into this joint. I also think like the hook in itself, it was very cheesy. Like, I spy with my little eye. Like, it sounds okay. With that hook being like that, it sounds like a Sunday school rap. It sounds very like kid bubblegum rap. Like, all right, kids. Like, it sounds like one of the YouTube songs like my son watches. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the YouTube shows. It's like, I spy with my little eye. That would go hard for like a kid's like a children's like ministry song or something like that. Like I can see kids like going crazy for that. But as a and the reason why I say this is because look at the artists that we have out there. We got John Keith. We got Miles Minnick. We got Tommy Zuko. We got everybody on the West Coast that's killing it right now. There's so many dope artists that are on the West Coast right now that are killing it. I can keep going. When you put this, mind you, because you're in the same group. You are in the same group as like the same genre as Miles Minnick, Tommy, John. You're in the same genre as them. You put that against this, it's gonna flop. And why do I say that? I say that for you. I say that because I don't want your music to get swept under the rug. This is one thing I always stress about with artists is like, what are you bringing to the table that we haven't heard yet? What are you bringing to the table that is not only gonna be like, yo, this is banging, but also at the same time gonna be able to compete with others. Now, I'm not saying compete to be better. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, hey, can yours hold up with everybody else's? Because what did we say the number was last week? There is 150,000 to 350,000 songs being uploaded to Spotify and Apple Music every day. Like, I think it's 1.3 in a week. 1.3 million songs. How do you maneuver through that? How are you how are you more different than all those artists that are being uploaded to these platforms every week and daily? You got to be mindful of that. You can't just hop up on the scene and be like, yo, this da-da-da. Like, you got to bring something that we have not heard yet. That's where I'm trying to tell the truth about, because us as Christian hip hop artists, remember what I was talked about earlier. How are we creating dope art that inspires others, including people who are not Christian? You want to be able to make a record and be like, yo, this is Christian hip hop. I didn't know that they had fire like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta differentiate. I know, my bad. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But 100K a day. Sorry, 100K a day. Like, you gotta make sure that you are bringing something to the table that has yet to be brought. And if you are bringing it to the table and it falls under the same category as, like, you know what? It's like it's in the vibe of a Miles Minnick or a Tommy or a John Keith. Even if it is, does it hit hard? And not just to you, and not to just the people around you, but to people that don't even know you. And not just to the people that are like, oh, it's a Christian song, because we have so many of those people in our genre where it's like, oh, he's talking about Jesus, praise God, like it's good. And we get that pass, and I don't like that because it's not honesty. Honesty is letting you know, like truth is letting you know, hey, you need to work on the mix. Hey, you need to work on the production. Hey, I need to get some more creative writing from you. Hey, work on that. Like, and that's exactly where I think you fall into that category right now. Now, that's not to say that you are not good. That's like everything that I'm trying to say and trying to push out to you is that, yo, you have potential, but you got to work and push harder to bring something that we have yet to hear. Like, you might be inspired by these West Coast artists, but show me what you can do and not like what you've heard and just like, oh, let me try to regurgitate that and put it in my own way. Show me something that you can create as opposed to something that you mimic. You feel me? That's like something you gotta learn, brother. You gotta work on. But other than that, I think you got potential, bro. But you just got to work at that. You got to make sure that you are, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time, but I do believe that you have potential, bro. You definitely do. I'm at a good, so yeah, some mixing. I like the beat, but working on your writing, bro. Get a little bit more creative with it. I am at a good, Pharrell, you stupid. Y'all stupid. Y'all going in on me. Y'all are so stupid. Hey, respectfully, I appreciate you submitting, brother, and I want to hear more. Everybody in here, I want to hear y'all come back because I want to see the growth. Like, we've had Miles Minnick in here. We've had 350 in here. We've had Swayze. I literally told Swayze to change his name to Swayze. He used to go by Divine Outcast. Ask him. Did Obi tell you to change your name? Yes, I'm the one that told him go by Swayze. Like, bro, Nick D used to come in here. Y'all know 100 Gram or Graham? I'm the one that gave him the name 100 Gram. I'm the one that made his beat tag 100 Gram. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm only telling you this because I care. Like, I have no reason to hate. I'm at where I'm at because God put me here. And I really believe, like, I created this show to help and try to bridge the gap. I want to see y'all's growth because I love this genre. I love people. I want to see artists grow. Ask Chris Carroll. Ask Drene. Ask Zippy. Ask, my goodness, who else do I work with in here? Ask anybody that I work with, and they'll tell you that I'm always trying to push them and see their growth. And ask them how much they've grown. Ask. I promise you. B-Way is another one. B-Way is another one. B-Way is another one. But yo, I appreciate you. I love what you're doing. Keep going, brother. And I can't wait to see the growth. I'll give you, I'm at a 5 with this one right now. Appreciate you, O.B. O'Brien. Give me a follow on Instagram. We can continue, man. We can continue the dialogue. Everybody in here, follow me on Instagram at OnBeat Music. We'll continue. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal, did you send me your record, brother? Yo, while I get these records situated, I need to check to see if Arsenal sent me his other record. It's called Crossroads. Arsenal, did you send me your other record? I really want to play your record and make sure that I get you corrected. Junior, we keep working. You will get pushed. Q was another one. Q was another one. He'll tell you. Where's Arsenal at, man? I'm trying to get him in here, man. I'm trying to play his song, but it's not working. All right. So, all right. So we had a few other people that paid before. We're going to go ahead and go with my man Tempo. My man Tempo paid as well. So we're going to go ahead and play his record. And then I'm going to play some exclusive stuff in a minute. Arsenal, I need you to email me the song because it's not popping up on Nero. I don't know if you uploaded it correctly or didn't, but it's not letting me play the song. So could you just email me that Crossroads song? That way I could play it from my email instead. But right now, as of right now, I'm going to play Tempo. My man Tempo said, it's been so long. Sorry to drop one you can't review, but crowd testing. Earthen Vessel by Tempo. Oh, I produced this one. All right, let's go ahead and check this one out. I don't remember if I heard this one all the way. Let's oh, come on, bro. Wait, is this the one did I mix this? I'm curious. Did I mix this? This is gonna be a good one. All right, let me. This is another one. This is another artist I work with. I don't know if I mixed and mastered this. I don't remember. Yeah, I know. Arsenal, email it to me because it's not working on my end. Email me Crossroads because that's the one I'm trying to play. This one is called Earthen Vessels by my man Temple. Let's go and check this joint out. I don't remember if I mixed this.
Look, step like the clearest one, that's VVS, where tedious one. Believe me, dripped in blood, that word gets busy. He stepped out like the whole world needs me. 40 days and nights, now the devil's trying to be cheeky. So he did like Drewski, spanked that butt up, naughty. Look, you know Christ is cup like CC. I reflected something like CDs. Filled my cup, it's overflowing. Cup's too big, I ain't talk about DDs. I fight wars as fist to fist, I'm coming like Lewandowski. Look, true say dogs are loyal. How do they keep going back to feces? I want all of my bros in Christ, okay, if that's too greedy. I seen too many of them, man, them move in circles, getting dizzy. How could I live my life in peace when the broski is in pieces? Nah, I wanna know I've done my best on earth before I'm 50. I know guys who wore their heart on sleeve so they could feel things. And I know some other people hiding under rocks like Patrick. Look, I come by Father, Son and Spirit like a hat trick. I'm praying like this treasures hidden earthen vessels. Honey in the death of man. Out of my abundance I can give what I've received. You wait till I've exhausted all my options, then you bring the finest wine. How could I receive the gift of God with folded arms? I put the dew for my youth into your hands. Make me a perfect man. Widen the ground under my feet so I can make my stand my great defense. I've cut the enemy's lens, I've scaled that fence. I see life now through a different lens. He said it's finished, now that's clinical. Clean slate, no residual. He put waves to the control like a Durac 360 GZ. Look, I wanna live with angels when I'm done in the golden city, but it ain't that easy. I'll never disrespect my elders, true say I'm still witty. How I'm coming like Hillsong to that cross like Father lead me. I couldn't care what pagan said, you better check my CV. That vision's blurred out like the fact checkers on Insta. They said I grip too much, the reason I've got blisters. Diamonds dance, they said I'm colored eyes, I'm coming up like Ritas. Why would I be a star when I am called to something greater? See, I think too much in songs, they say I'm 7 thoughts like Tata. Shout out to the Greek, but I'm not taking oaths like Quaker. See, I'm holy unto Christ, my only oath is with my maker. I'm like the wind, I'm staying in airways like trachea. When I pray, it's too much energy. I'm releasing all this aura from my earthen vessel. Honey from the death of me. Out of my abundance, I can give what I've received. You wait till I've exhausted all my options, then you bring the finest wine. How could I receive the gift of God with folded arms? I put the dew for my youth into your hands, make me a perfect man. Widen the ground under my feet so I can make my stand my great defense. I've got the enemy's lens, I've scaled that fence. I see life now through a different lens.
Okay. I didn't mix and master this. I forgot. But look, I want y'all to be introduced to this sound. I know this is not what a lot of people have heard before. This is a very popular sound in the UK right now. Very popular sound. If you listen to people like Dave or Central C or my gosh, who was the dude that we were talking about? Temple, the one that I was like, yo, this type of beat would be dope for you. But this sound, it's like a newer drill, a fresher, jazzier type of drill. Joint goes crazy. So this type of sound right here, I'm telling you, it's different. It's vibey. It's fire. I've been working with Tempo for a while now, and we've been developing his sound, and he's really attacking this type of style. And if y'all listen to newer type of drill in the UK, like I know a lot of people in America, like, and I know how it goes. Like when you're in America, you only hear what is popular in America. Most people, like I would say probably about 85 to 90% of Americans that listen to music just listen to what is popular here. But when you are like, I noticed this when I left America and when I moved to Canada, I noticed that like it's different because everybody everywhere else listens to everything. You know what I'm saying? So like there's other sounds that are very popular that have yet to hear America. And usually America is like the last place that it goes to, and then it pops off. It's weird. I don't understand it. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. But this sound is very, very popular and prevalent and relevant to today in the UK. And I see it coming overseas soon. But definitely fire sound, fire record. But his verses are sounding like his hook sounds like verses, but we did that intentionally. And it's going to be something that you learn to eventually love. Like, it's like when you listen to Sprinter by Dave and Central C, you'll hear what we're talking about. When you listen to other records by Dave and some of the newer Central C stuff, you'll hear exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, this type of style, I know it's different for a lot of people, but I do rock with this style a lot. And I know why I made it. I know the American. Oh, Blanco. That's right, Blanco. Blanco's another artist that if you check out his music, it's very, very similar. But I made this specifically for that reason. So, you know. I do what I do for a reason, y'all. I don't just make to be like, oh, nah, bro. Who was the artist? He goes by Tempo. He is a newer Christian hip hop artist that is super underrated. Our first record, let me put it to you this way. Our first record that we put out, we hit the Spotify editorial playlist for what was it, Africa? It was like, because if I'm gonna say he's African, but we hit a gospel African playlist, and it was a Spotify editorial, and that was like our first song that we did, and it was in the same genre, the same vibe. So I know like he's got looks on him right now, and it's just when you, it's like Limo Blaze, right? Like there's a lot of people that probably don't listen to him in America the way we probably should be. It's the same thing in the Latin market. There's certain people in the Latin market that we just don't listen to, but yo, these guys are huge overseas, and these guys are very, very different. So I'm telling you, give them a follow. And yeah, show them some love. Nate, I don't know if it's ready yet, but if you want to submit it, you can submit it, Nate. Ray, what's up, Ray? Yeah, that's Temple. Temple. TEMPLEJNR official. That's his Instagram. Hello, Governor. You stupid, Nate. Nate, we're gonna talk about that beat, by the way. That Kyrie beat is for sale. So if you're trying to get in on it, that's cool. All right, look, my man Arsenal came back with another record called Crossroad. We're gonna go ahead and check that record out. I gotta download it. It's not letting me play it. Arsenal, we're back at it again, brother. Let me hear what you got, bro.
On the road with the cross, picking up speed, reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me, cause I rode with the boss. Cross, road, straight, narrow, pressing on the gas, pedal. On the road with the cross, picking up speed, reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me, cause I rode with the boss. Cross, road, straight, narrow, pressing on the gas, pedal. Making decisions at the crossroads. Time is a ticking. Don't forget though. Satan is vicious. Had me on the road to perdition. Had to phone up with a petition. Praise turned on. Standing on business. Coming out strong. No relenting. Valley dry bones. Back in attendance. Switch up the flow. It is written. Giving that sword incision. Head on straight collision. Expedition. Step on my path to get it. Stumping the serpents. Hissing with permission. Nephilis abolition. Taking out opposition. Intermission. Holy Ghost premonition. Handling my suspicion. Intuition. Giving that precognition. Arsenal on the mission. Saved in Christian. Heavenly coalition. Spiritual circumcision. Needed cleansing. Everything all forgiven. Minus all that religion. Definitions. Leveling competition. Serving up compositions. On the road with the cross. Picking up speed. Reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me cause I rode with the boss. Cross. Road. Straight. Narrow. Pressing on the gas. Pedal. On the road with the cross. Picking up speed. Reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me cause I rode with the boss. Cross. Road. Straight. Narrow. Pressing on the gas. Pedal. Yeah. I got the king of peace, but the lion of Judah comes out of me. When the lie and fool can bother me, cause I retired from working idolatry. Setting fire to bit of velocity to inspire a holy odyssey. Rising higher to take out the part of me that conspires to do this unlawfully. Walking astray. Flesh gotta die, ain't getting that far today. How can I stray? Choose the right side even though it's the harder way. Set it ablaze. Swallow that pride like tearing my heart away. Gifting his faith. Post up in the box, cross over, tell him hard away. Covered by the blood, gotta blood out mistakes. Put him in a place, I ain't come out to play. Came up out the mud, wiping dirt off today. Different kind of love when you got to pay. Heaven came through, I done broke out the mold. In with the new, hopping up out the old. Seven them times, rising about the whole. Breaking them chains, don't burn on the road. On the road with the cross, picking up speed, reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me, cause I rode with the boss. Cross, road, straight, narrow, pressing on the gas, pedal. On the road with the cross, picking up speed, reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me, cause I rode with the boss. Cross, road, straight, narrow, pressing on the gas, pedal.
All right. Arsenal, before I get to your song, let me address a few things. I'm seeing like a bunch of things going on in the chat. B Fade, did you submit? The thing is, there's people that are submitting still to the old platform, so I got to take care of them because they did submit a lot earlier. And then there's people that are a lot of people submitting to the new platform, which is Nero. So I'm just taking care of from the people from the old platform first, and then I'm getting to all the people on Nero. As you can see, look, there's 54 of y'all. 54 of y'all that submitted. That's a lot. Okay, I'm trying my hardest to get to you guys. B Fade, you are coming up. I'm just trying to take care of everybody from the old platform, and then you're coming up right after. So like literally, you're right here. After that, like let me open the queue. So I got B Fade coming up, and then 2 more skips. Arsenal bought another one for the skip, and then these are all the free ones that we got going on too. So I'm just, it's a long list. This is why people pay for the super skip, and then and then there's people that pay for the skip, and then there's people that paid on the old platform, and I got to take care of them because they didn't pay on here. So, and not only that, the people that paid on the old platform paid a lot way ahead of you everybody else. So that's why I said it's a lot of different. The new platform is different now. It's just the way that it works. Like if somebody super skips, that means they jump ahead of you. Like if you skip the line, you're guaranteed to get played. But if you super skip, you jump ahead of everybody, even the people that paid the 50. Super skip is paying double. So that's just the way the platform works. We got a lot of people in here. Shout out to we got about like 70 people in this room. I thank you guys. Thank you guys for the patience. Thank you guys for showing love to the channel. We've been doing everything we can to really try to make this easier for you guys and give back to the community. It's been crazy. Like I can't. It's hard, man. Like running a show like this. I've been doing it for 8 years. It gets tough. So I'm trying my hardest to keep up with everybody. But yeah, let me get back to it because you know me, I'm long-winded, so I talk a lot. Arsenal, my man has a record called Crossroad. Arsenal, I gotta tell you, it's the same exact issue that I'm hearing. A lot of it is production. So I think, bro, if you work with a good, solid producer that can help with your sound, I promise you, like you're gonna see a night and day difference. Tap in with me. Hit me up. And I promise you, we can definitely square away a lot of your sound. I'm hearing a lot of production issues and mixing issues. There's dynamic issues, definitely. But on this record, I feel like we can definitely carve out some things and structure some things that are different. I feel like you kind of got a little bit long-winded on here too. The record was almost like, it's 3.5 minutes long. I'd recommend for this record to be like in the 2-minute range. I think you kind of went excessive with like, it sounded like you had like 3 or 4 verses in this joint, but I'd recommend to get with somebody who can really help carve out your sound and help show some love to like cater to you and help complement you with the right production. And know your voice to help be like, yo, your voice will complement this beat and this beat will complement your voice. So those are like proper producers that would help. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Chad, that's what's up. Chad said that he's paying for Ray Knowledge to jump ahead. That's crazy. Shout out to Chad, man. Shout out Rapzilla. Rapzilla be showing love, bro. I'm telling you. They be paying for people just randomly like, yo, we're going to give you some love, man. So Arsenal, I think that's like my biggest issue that I'm hearing with you, brother, is that you got to get with a producer. It sounds like you got mad talent and you got ideas, but you need that person to help push you and structure your sound and make it into something that's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So this is another one. I'm at like a 6 with this, but it's very muddy with the mix. And it was hard for me to hear you just because the mix was like the beat and your voice are just conflicting. So definitely a 6 for me. I'm in that range. There's a lot of bass in your voice, and that's what's like causing some friction. So 6 for me. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I've heard a few of your songs today already that I can say like they're all in the same category right now. So 6 for me, man. Shout out to you, Arsenal. Man, I'm getting a lot from Arsenal. He got more that he put in here. So, all right, we got one more from the old platform, and then we're gonna take it to back to Nero. I just want to make sure that we get these squared away, and then we're gonna go to B Fade. Torch, my man changed his name to Torch with CHH in it. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. All right, we got Torch in the building. He's Flame's cousin. I'm just kidding. He's got a what is it? A written freestyle, and he wanted us to rate it. This is what is it? Jesus Christ's. Okay, let's go and check this joint out. I'm going late.
I did it because I'm the only one who can. Respectfully. Jokes aside, who spit scripture with a cider? King Cobra Venom, Komodo Dragon Saliva. Eyesight far from 2020. Greater is he within me that gave clearer vision than Pfizer. Adjust my mic stand, no rapper here is the sizer. Saber-tooth torch, I got the biggest incisors. Prosperity teachers with prophetic disguises. Lord is my shepherd, these wolves not my advisors. Displaying faith, not trying to save face. Suffer for his name's sake, we're honored that you despise us. Baptized, but I reside on the side where triggers squeeze and they move keys like synthesizers. Crack selling, fiends shooting up like geysers. Devil got more tricks up his sleeve than MacGyver. Seen what he's done, but it's made us none the wiser. Streets still devour the lambs like appetizers. Keeping my lungs clean in the hood where they smoke that strong, that Kai Green. Tell me that we got it from the Council of Nicaea, but even before Abraham was my God's been more than good. Taught you more than good. Ain't no need for explaining it, that there's understood. Stood on the shoulder of a giant, I dislocated it. Wasn't looking for trouble, but y'all just located it. Concrete gospel, we don't do chill. Feeling like the Grinch on top his mountain as he looking down on Whoville. Somebody ought to stop me, but who will? Know to deceive out here, you bet he making new deals. Steal, kill, and destroy, you bet he got a few skills. Resist him, he gotta flee, I run him through a few drills. In the hood it's a studio, I proceed in there. Like, whoo, them boys been smoking weed in here. Let the Holy Spirit loose, let it lead in here. The race ain't for the swift, but I bring them up to speed in here. But if you get in your bag like bag of Vance, Torch, you gon' turn around and pull you a Amy Grant, not a chance. All praise due until my funeral procession. God get the glory, the devil get my aggression. For God so loved SM, he gave y'all Torch. Word of advice to you rappers, don't leave y'all porch. Respect my gospel.
Hey, yo. My man said, he said, respect my gospel. Woof. That was crazy. That was crazy. That sound like Biggie in the basement, bruh. Like Biggie in the basement, it just gave me nostalgic vibes, bro. Like Biggie in the basement with an SM microphone, just like I can't even say it's a Biggie. Like, it was all a dream. Oh. that boy Biggie be like, oh, respect my gospel. Oh. Hey, bro, this is a raw verse. I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't call it a freestyle personally, but it is a raw verse. Like this joint, Christopher Wallace. Hey man, I like this joint a lot. I want to give it. I give it a 10 for what it is, but it's not like I can't playlist this joint. But it's definitely a 10 for me. Torch, you coming with it, bro? You coming with it, bro? You gotta hit me up, bro. I want to hear you on one of my beats, dog. I want to hear you on one of my beats. I hear you on some dope like boom bap stuff that I might have. I ain't gonna play it right now, but yeah, whole point is I want to hear you on something that I would do for sure. CHH Biggie, he's not the C. Okay, we gotta cut this Christian version of nah. He gave me nostalgic Biggie vibes. That's all he gave me. I didn't say he was like the Christian version. Don't get me wrong. I think he just gave me nostalgic Biggie. That's all it was. But it was fire. I really enjoyed it. Does Torch have a lazy eye? Yo, this dude is crazy though. Lee, are you gonna put out music, dog? Do I have to call Daniel and be like, yo, trust me, Danny? Where you at, Danny? Do I gotta call Daniel and be like, bro, when is Lee gonna drop his music, dog? I know you be flying to San Antonio and working. I know you be flying to San Antonio and working with him. So I'm trying to understand, when are you dropping music, Lee? That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Torch. I need you to work on something, bro. He said, yes, call Daniel. Oh, man. All right, man. I'm going to call Daniel. I'm going to tell him, like, hey, bro, where's Lee's music? Hey, Ray, where did you send your song to? Because I'm going to get your song ready for after these Nero songs. Because I don't see you on the queue on Nero. I don't see you on there. Ray, I don't see you on there, Ray. Let me know where you... Wait, Lee, you live in San Antonio? Bruh, we gotta link when I go down. What? Why is everybody moving when I move? Oh my gosh, I swear, bruh. We had Esso. When I moved out of San Antonio, Esso moved there. Daniel still moved there. What's her name? Kayla moved there. And now Lee lives there. It's like, what? What happened? That is crazy. Ray, where did you email it to? Because I don't see it in the Rapzilla email. I promise you, I don't see it in there. Oh, wait. No. It just came in. Okay, you're coming up after these other ones. All right. Shout out to Torch, bro. I got to work with it. I got to work with him. All right, we got, again, shout out Nero.fan. Again, if you guys are tapping in, getting in here, you can pay for the skip option. We got a lot of different things to do that on, so y'all want to tap in, get in there. We got my man B Fade with his song featuring Miles Minnick, or B Fade and Miles Minnick, the song called Kill It. All right, let's see what you got, B Fade. You got a whole Miles feature. Let's see what we got here, brother. We got it.
Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Fantasy to keep going. Should I kill it, kill it? Hit the streets and keep rolling. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it? Got a beat on my shoulder. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Fantasy to keep going. Should I kill it, kill it? Hit the streets and keep rolling. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it?
Can I kill it, bro? That's really self-explanatory. I don't think they understand me like a Spanish story. I need every beat to slap it, bro. That's mandatory. If it ain't got them 808s, then you can can it from me. In before the blue check, armor of the Lord is on me. That's my bulletproof vest. Smack the devil who's next. Hit him with a suplex. You can keep your 2 cents. Slide into that function. Hit me up like in how you get. All jokes aside, I got my folks inside. And that golden glow is bright. You might wanna close your eyes. And you know I chose the style. Let that Holy Ghost inside. Let this wind blow the fire. Let them control the fire. Tell me who gon' do it like this. Still keeping that holy but go stupid like this. Play this in a party, they like, ooh, I like this. Right said I can't help it, but the crew is righteous. It's true, I'm like this.
Got a beat on my shoulder. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Fantasy to keep going. Should I kill it, kill it? Hit the streets and keep rolling. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it? Got a beat on my shoulder. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Fantasy to keep going. Should I kill it, kill it? Hit the streets and keep rolling. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it? I used to bang mines, no longer gang signs. I work from home while they home homeschool at the same time. No longer trying to kick it, man, we all did it. I'm through trying to fix it, man, I'm all with it. Can I kill it? Kill it. Man, let's kill the noise. We here to fill a void. Hear your boy, bring the noise. It's been a real minute, but I still get it. We stand in front of abortion clinics where they kill children. Lifting up the king, man, it's all in me. And plus we brought the team. Now let's ball really, and it be all silly. That's why I changed the game. We here to change the lane, break the chains, erase the shame. Escape the flames, I will not complain. We shocked the game. I am not the same, and yes, I take the blame. I had writer's block for a minute, man. The most high on top, I'm back in this thing. Got a beat on my shoulder. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Plant the seed and keep going. Should I kill it, kill it? Hit the streets and keep rolling. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it? Got a beat on my shoulder. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Plant the seed and keep going. Should I kill it, kill it? Hit the streets and keep rolling. Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it, kill it? Should I kill it, kill it?
All right. Shout out to stop it. Shout out to B-Fade and Miles Minnick for their song Kill It. All right. I gotta talk about this. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little upset. I can't lie. I'm a little upset. Why am I a little upset? I expected more. Maybe that was my fault. I expected more just because I saw the name. Like, Miles Minnick, all right, bet. You're going to have a fire beat. You're going to have a fire record. But this is a classic example of... stop texting me. Stop texting me. I gotta... This is a classic example of when I tell people, don't waste your features. If I were you, if I'm you, I would, after hearing what I'm about to say, I would pull the song and get it redone. Let me go back to how many views did it have? It's only got 107. Not. I don't want to say only, but it does have 167 views, right? It has 167 views. I like your verse. I like Miles's verse, but here's what the issue is. This don't got that West Coast bounce. It doesn't. It sounds like it's trying to have a West Coast sound, but that snare is that rim that you got, and I'm a fan of rims, right? Like, I like to use rims in my beats, but that is not supposed to be in a West Coast beat. A West Coast beat has a certain drum pattern. This did not have that West Coast bounce. It had, I don't know, it was like a mixture of different styles. Like, you had boom, 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 boom. That's not a West Coast rhythm. A West Coast cadence is like usually around 100 BPM. It's at 100 BPM, and it's very eclectic. It's very different. It's very like it's intentional. Like, kicks are intentional. They're more like on the floor, 4 on the floor type kicks. You don't have like they're not on the and beat. They're on the 1 and on the. It's like 1, 3, 4. They're like usually on the 1 and on the 3 and the 4. They're not on the 1 and the 2, and they're not. I'm a drummer, right? I used to be a drumline teacher for like 6 years. So when I'm hearing cadences and stuff, I'm like, yo, West Coast beats they're usually like, It's like that, right? You were like, boom, 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 boom. It was like almost like Atlanta trying to have some like West Coast sound sprinkled into it. It didn't have that thump, that bounce. So this is where I would say get it reproduced. I don't know who made that beat. It's not a West Coast beat, respectfully. It's gotta have that 100 BPM, 99 BPM, even maybe 90 BPM. Maybe not. Actually, 95, 99, 100 BPM. That way you can get that bounce. That's why Miles sounded the way he did on there. Because he probably heard the beat and was like, all right, I'm going to do my best to sound like me on here, but it's kind of hard because it's not me. That beat is just not his forte. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can understand why he sounded the way he did on there. The one thing is, like, if you want to get Miles to be Miles on a record, you got to give him a Miles type of a beat. Just plain and simple. Yes, the chorus do got to go. But production and the hook is like my biggest thing. And mixing and mastering. It, like, this track deserved a lot more. It deserved a lot more for what it was. For what it was supposed to be. Respectfully, I just asked, like, if I were you, get it made properly, bro. Like, I would do that. Which one was Miles? Miles was the first artist. As is, it's a 5. It's a 5. Even with Miles on it, it's a 5. I love Miles. That's my guy. But it was a 5. Man, I expected more. But now you know, B-Fade. Like, I hope if I were you, I would do that to get it more. Wait, that was his main producer? I don't know why he gave you that beat. Respectfully. It didn't sound like... Am I wrong? Like, respectfully. Like, the beat playing in the background is a West Coast beat. But, like, the beat didn't sound West Coast, bro. Like, I think a lot of other people were saying it in the chat. AK Griffin, what'd you say? Look, even AK said it. He said it sounded like the Hot Boys on vacation in Oakland. That's wild. Tim, what'd you say? Song is not there for me, or he is a really good dude with a relationship with Miles. Must have paid Miles $25K for that feature. It sounds like Mac 10. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, bro. I think it needs work. It's not to dog him. I just don't. Maybe it was in the vault for a reason, and he just gave it to you. And here's the thing. And I'm not saying that was his intention, Fade, but I'm gonna tell you, like, people do that type of stuff. I know producers that be like, "Yo, here's a throwaway," just because it didn't make the album. It was probably like one of the, like, producers do that. But it is up to you as the artist to be like, that's the right beat. That's the right beat. This should be the right beat. This should be the right beat. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. What did I give it? 5? Yeah, I'm at a 5 with it. Shout out to you, B-Fade. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, big homie. We're gonna keep it going, man. We got Rich Ford with his song. Wait, is it Young Wise or Rich Ford? It's Rich Ford? Okay, Rich Ford. His song is called Christian Rap with Kingdom Keys, not Car Keys. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Hold on. Christian Rap with Kingdom Keys, not Car Keys. Oh, man. Is that the title of the song? that the title of the song? Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's hear what we got.
It's the cross before the crown. Yeah, I'm rich, Used to be broke till I gained inheritance. On the snail road as I let the engine rip. Can't move slow when you got a mansion. Yeah, I'm rich, Used to be broke till I gained inheritance. On the snail road as I let the engine rip. Can't move slow when you got a mansion. Yeah, thanks to my father, I got money and it shows. I ain't talking dollar bills, it's hip hop more than gold. Can't take away your problems, but it's guaranteed to grow. You bold as a lion, light when the engine roll. Holy Spirit with us like the window slow. Pick up all the wisdom, then apply as we go. Riding with the Lord like I'm in a rich foe. Yeah, I'm riding with the Lord like I'm in a rich foe. Yeah, I'm rich, Used to be broke till I gained inheritance. On a narrow road as I let the engine rip. Can't move slow when you got a mansion. Can't move slow like it's brick after brick. We adding to the cornerstone, lift after lift. Hell, I stand strong, yeah, that's script after script. Riding through the night with Christ, watch the tide spin. Yeah, watch the tide spin, even ditch after ditch. Open up my Bible, hit the block and watch it shift. Revival up on Central, just pick up on what I give. Like Paul on Damascus, you be swerving what it gives. Miracles in motion, see the chrome begin to gleam. Spitting parables in traffic, Holy Spirit in the drift. See my tailgate be an altar, I drop burdens in Christ carry it. Some of y'all be rich, yeah, like Judas Iscariot. Whoa, that's a no. All that love for the money, set a load, gotta go though. See no rust and no mouth, any thief gon' steal. When your treasure's stored in heaven by your king who fulfills. Yeah, I'm rich. Used to be broke till I gained inheritance. On the snail road as I let the engine rip. Can't move slow when you got a mansion. Thanks to my father, I got money and it shows. I ain't talking dollar bills, it's hip hop more than gold. Can't take away your problems, but it's guaranteed to grow. You bold as a lion, light when the engine roll. Holy Spirit with us like the window slow. Pick up all the wisdom, then apply as we go. Riding with the Lord like I'm in a rich fold. Yeah, I'm riding with the Lord like I'm in a rich fold.
Okay. All right, I had to listen to it to really kind of appreciate it. I think, do y'all feel like it's more of a production thing and a mixing thing? Because I feel like it's cool. Like mixing is decent, but it's not like, it doesn't like hit the way I feel like it should. B-Way, help me out on this. Because B-Way, I feel like you would, oh wow, this beat came on. I feel like you would know or hear what I'm hearing, because I feel like like the idea is cool, but I feel like it needs a different type of beat to give it that flavor. And then I feel like maybe there was a little too much reverb. Yeah, okay. The Wise Disciple said exactly what I was thinking. He said, potential, in my opinion, too much reverb, and the ad libs are a little distracting. I don't know about the ad libs. I think it was more just the reverb, because when a song's not mixed good, it becomes Williamson Coleman on Instagram. Go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. The comment is pinned. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned down here on the stream. It says submit your music to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Put it there. Here's the thing though, B-Way. Like there's a lot of good records where you don't have a lot of good, like you don't need a lot of energy. Now let me show you guys. I'm gonna give y'all bruh. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. I'm gonna let me find one song. Hold on. Let me see if this is the beat. No, that's not the beat. It's not the beat. There's somebody I want to show y'all. Like, I got a record with this dude coming out. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Look. I hope he doesn't get mad, but I'm gonna show y'all. There's a record that I have with a dude. Nobody knows much of who he is. He goes by the name of Ben Wrights, and we're dropping this record later on. I don't know when. He hasn't told me, but this record is called 96 September, and I'm just gonna give you like a little bit of what I mean. You can make a record with no energy, like, but you can swag it out. Let me explain. Check it out.
I got brothers who gon' check up on my steps just like it's Nike. I can't do this on my own, well, the bros is too unlikely. Feel I'm spinning all the trends, I ain't no hypebeast. All that glitters, it ain't gold, I should've known that lesson's pricey. Should've seen the signs, it was too fishy like a Pisces. Wanna gain the world, but playing with your soul is dicey. Sell yourself to slavery, cause the chains are looking icy. Not hating on the fashion, but your passions ain't for guiding. To live a better life ain't always gonna be exciting. Done struggle with addictions, they be tempting on a nightly. Can't keep making choices like a kid is getting slimy. Ain't no Donald Glover, can't be childish with the rhyming. I don't push a beamer, I'm still paying on the Sentra. Used to dream of making it, not sure it's what I pictured. Tryna leave my pride behind, I'm feeling like I'm Simba. We've been at it since the 3rd of 96 September. Ain't no compromising on my morals, I refuse to. When you stand for something, just expect they gon' exclude you. Why would I be rapping about the things I never would do?
But you get what I'm saying? Like, okay, I love this record. It's so fire, I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait till it drops. But my whole point is, I knew y'all would be like, who is this? Like, so dude came to me and I heard his record. He came from Critique Fridays, and we've been chopping it up, and I'm telling you, like, dude he's dope. But yes, Foggy is another person who has no energy, but just is so good with it. That Paris Chariz is another one. No energy, but the way they deliver is just so nice with it. And I would say this, like, I would say that I personally think that dude has that type of potential, but he needs the right production to cater to him and the right mixing. You notice that, like, when I mixed and mastered that record. So you notice how, like, when you listen to that, it doesn't have like crazy reverb or anything like that. Like, it's so nice and crisp and sounds clean. He has a low tone voice, but it just works so well. You got to find production that complements that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that beat complemented it so well. You know what I'm saying? Is that a West Coast beat? No, it's not. It's like, I don't even know what to call it. I feel like it's like, what would you call that, B-Way? Anybody else know? It's just a different vibe. But yeah, I think for me, I want to hear you on something like that. Just kind of like a beat that caters to this type of style, because I think that would help and just hit in a way that just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would slap. It would slap harder than what I heard here. As far as this goes, I'm probably like at a
Inheritance on a snail road as I let the engine rip.
Yeah, that mix really throws it off.
Can't move.
That mix and the beat throw it off for me. So I'm probably at a good, like, I'm at a 6. Like, it can go well for you, but I think it would go better with a beat that's just like more almost like lo-fi, but not like I would say ratchet lo-fi. I don't know how else to put it. It's just swaggy. Swayze does a really good job of it. Swayze does a fire job of it. So yeah, eclectic. I guess that's what I would say. It's almost lo-fi. Yeah, it's almost lo-fi. Yep, CHH. You give it a 7, B-Way. See, I'm you know what? I'm at a 7 too. I give it a 7. I just, it's got to have a proper mix, man. Like I'm not down with the mix at all yet. So, all right, let's keep it going. Shout out to Young Wise because the song's called Rich Ford. The song's called Rich Ford by Young Wise. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I had that wrong. Young Wise. All right. 7 for me. 7 for me. All right, man. We got my man Arsenal back with another one. Yo, dog, you killing it out here, bruh. You killing it out here. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Blessed by Arsenal. Let's see what.
On the road with the cross, picking up speed, reaching out to the lost. Make a big scene when the ops come across. The spirit in me, cause I rode with the boss. Cross, road, straight, narrow, pressing.
Oh, shoot. Did you, we already played this. My bad. We already played this. Never mind. We are done right now with the skips unless somebody else skips later. We're about to do Ray. We already did this one. My bad. I messed up. That's my fault. We're about to do Ray, and then we're going to get into the free submissions. Again, if you are trying to jump ahead of the line, you have the option to pay for that, and you will jump ahead of everybody else. So that is the option. I'm going to play Ray Knowledge right now because he was another one that paid. So let me get Ray in here first. Here we go. Let's get Ray in here. We got Ray Knowledge, everybody. Shout out to Ray for his record. This one's called God Body featuring Phoenix and Flow. Let's go and check this joint out.
Hey, yo, it's Opto. I'm the hottest in my city, 100 is game time. I never go 50, I trailblaze, it's same time. Midnight to noon, we working, they not on the same time. The range minds, I give them that knowledge that changed mine. My trigger finger on squeeze, unloaded on every beat, a murderer. So you ain't running to no glory until you run into a king. But even if I ain't got $1 to my name, I take the keys, you turn it over, trying to travel in my lane. Big shotty, yeah, the people of the church, that's God body. Ain't no more business with them chickens, cause we too busy getting cocky. And I ain't worried about your feelings, take no breaks, ain't no stopping. If I did it 10 toes, take the charge, ain't no flopping. Hold on, all my sinning been reposed. But I've been repenting like I'm posted. Yeah, they tell me Jesus getting closer. But I still keep that heater for them vultures. I put my trust in no man, most of them out here be scheming. They been asking for offerings so they can pull up in that beamer. I be dodging these Hellcats when I put my foot in that demon. And you entitled to your opinion, but just respect me when you see me. Silly one, you a run if they empty drum. I'm a son, know I won when the kingdom come. They got a problem, tell them call me. God body, tell them call me.
Hello? You got a problem, tell them coffee. Shake 'em up, wake 'em up, lyrical coffee. Making my own way, watch me process. They didn't know the name, but now it's on the marquee.
Flowing cruise, never to lose, dropping jewels. I'm a jeweler, bringing fire to the nations. It's the fly and the Kuma, the diamond repping the rock on a block with the Luna. Some criticize the walk, now wanna talk, they consumers. True to this, God body luminous. Every move we make expresses dunamis.
Ray, they heard the knowledge.
Didn't know what to do with it. Be intuitive, congruent with the kingdom, we keep doing this.
Silly one, you a run if they empty drum. I'm a son, know I won when the kingdom come. They got a problem, tell them call me. God body, tell them call me.
Absorb this from the Lord, it's my portion recorded. Headed for destructions, all systems aborted. On the right track, out tractions, faith in action. Slapping distractions, extraction.
Stepping, we impact them, triggering refinement. God body is key when it comes to divine timing. Stepping in the light, got demons coming out of hiding. No weapon formed against me, hold tight, let me remind them. Might get the best of both worlds, that's if you lucky. Fool around with God's favorite, it might get ugly.
Got that armor on, Ottawa, Atlanta, Harlem, and Baltimore. Commodore, swinging sword, God body, that's what we on.
Silly one, you a run if they empty drum. I'm a son, know I won when the kingdom come. They got a problem, tell them call me. God body, tell him call me. God body, tell him call me. God body, tell him call me.
Hey yo, check it. I'ma do it like this, cause I be rapping like this and grabbing blah 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 blah. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. Hey. I'm gonna shut my behind up. I'm gonna shut myself up because that joint, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Who is Homegirl? She got, man, who does she remind me of? I don't know. She remind me of somebody, but yo, joint is crazy dope. Of course Ray got that knowledge, dog. My goodness, bro. My goodness. Ray, who was that? Who was the girl? Phoenix? Is that who that is? And then and other dude killed it too. Flo or whatever. My goodness. That was nasty, bro. That was nasty. Arsenal, I got you, brother. I got you. You coming up again. You coming up again. Whew. That joint was crazy, bro. Yo, Arsenal sent me the right track. So we're going to play his next. But yo, shout out to Ray Knowledge. Shout out to Homegirl. Was it Phoenix and Flo? The homeboy Flo. Y'all both, all three of y'all killed that joint. Ray, I don't think I ever heard. No, she don't sound like AI. Like AI has a different, like very, like AI can spit like that, but she's very different too. Like very eclectic, very. It's just very artistic. This girl just sounded like she had rugged bars. Like I don't know, I can't even explain it, but she went crazy on that joint. Yeah. Ray, I haven't heard you on a record like that, bro. I'm really surprised. You killed that joint. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why. When I heard that record, it made me think of a pair of sneakers that I just got. Now, mind you, I didn't buy these sneakers. I traded for them, and I'm praising God that I got them for like what I traded for. Because Ray, if a sneaker could rap, it would be this sneaker. Look at this. Look at it. I haven't even worn these yet. If a sneaker could rap, it would be these. You know what I'm saying? Why? You know what these are? These are for Black History Month. These are the rodeos for Urban Cowboy. I think that's what it was called or something like that. These joints, bro. That's like real leather on the back too. I was able to trade some Jordan 4s for these joints. Let me show you how crazy it is. Could you imagine like y'all seen that movie The Harder We Fall? You said how much for him? Heck nah, bruh. Bro got Pokemon sneakers? No, what? These are the Urban Cowboy joints. I think they're called Rodeo SBs or something like that. But they were made for Black History Month. They just got delayed. I'm trying to get the insole out. All right. Y'all, like The Harder We Fall, I think that's what it was like based off of. But look, imagine that like Ray. The boy's on a cowboy on a horse, bro. Yeah, bro. These are like crazy. Let me hold them. What's your size? Heck nah. I'm a 10.5, Ray. Heck nah. I traded some Jordan 4s for these joints. I am not. I don't like the Travis shoes. I actually have a pair of Travis's I'm probably going to sell too. Them look like my size. I'm a 10.5, dog. I'm 10.5. You know what? I might have some. I did get these joints. These are like the new Yeezy slipper. I got these that came in the mail. I think these are going for like $60 now, but I got them when they were like $20. I haven't even worn them. I don't even know if I want them. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got my man Arsenal in the building with his song Blessed. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. He said he's singing.
Party people huddle up, we gonna head to the floor. We're here to take a praise break, to give it up for the Lord. If you can say today that you're really blessed and more, go and do a dance, tell them what you're thankful for. I know you can think about 1,000,005 reasons just to take a moment out of your life to just wave as an offering. Get a little louder with that praise. We gon' shout a hallelujah to the ancient of days. Hallelujah, we gonna shout again. Hallelujah, so let the praise break in. It don't matter if you're having a good day or bad. Put on the garment of praise and let them know that you're blessed. The hippie to the Christian hip hop, and we don't stop the rockers till we praise when we boogie. So jump up to boogie to the rhythm of the boogie and beat. It's giving that old school rap with the twist to the track. Got a praise element, make your hands wanna clap. You can dance, you can sit, but your feet's gonna tap. You can jam to the mix, around the world then back. God's gonna dig how you do it. In fact, He inhabits all the praise of the saints. So whether it's Tehillah, Yada, Barak, Halal, give Him every type of praise, cause He's worthy of them all. All right, yeah. We're gonna give it to him. We're gonna give it to him. Just do it, yeah. Come on, yeah. Let's go. Say it 1, 2, 3, 4. T-double-O, B-L-E-double-S-E-D-2. B-E, no stress, seeing me through everything I do. Yeah, said I'm too blessed to be stressed. I ain't talking about a little bit, good measure pressed down, overflowing up in here. On tap, no cap, put your boy on the map. Second chance, it's official. I'm blessed. Yeah. All right, man. Let's do it. We gonna give it to him, give it to him, give it to him. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Take a praise break.
Hold up. You said you worked with the Sugar Hill Gang? For real? On this one? That makes a little bit more sense now. I was about to say, I was like, wait, why are you trying to rap like them? Did you, wait, what? I'm tripping. Hold on. Okay, so Arsenal says, please do not rate this track according to new school standards. I worked with the Sugar Hill Gang on this joint to pay tribute to old school rap. With that being said, that makes more sense of why the song sounds like it does. If you were doing that, it makes a lot more sense. So it was intentionally created like this to just pay homage. This sounds like one of those tracks that maybe a church asks for. Like it's like, okay, you have a there is like you have one job to do, and the job, the description of the job is make an old school song with the Sugar Hill Gang vibe to pay tribute and homage. It's like one of those records that they do at the Grammys to be like, hey, let's do a tribute. It sounds more of like a tribute record than it does like an actual, hey, let's put this on a playlist or let's put this out. It sounds like one of those records that the church would be like, hey, let's do this type of a record for Easter or whatever our service that we're having for here, and we're gonna incorporate the Sugar Hill Gang. It sounds like that. You said tell them to chill out. Anyway, I drank too much water. You gotta make me go to the bathroom. Oh, that's crazy. No, but I think, with that being said, it sounds like you did what you were supposed to do. Now, is that just you on the hook, or is that you rapping too? I don't think that was you rapping, right? You had to pay a grip to sample, check the credits. That's crazy. Bruh, we gotta work because I feel like if you have the funds to do stuff like that, but yet there's some of the stuff that you're getting sounds like some of the stuff that you're like a lot, like I heard 4 of your songs today, and out of the 4, I would say all 3 of the records, other than this one, the 3 records that I heard, it just seemed like it deserved a lot more quality than what you paid for. You get what I'm saying? I feel like you need to work with somebody that just really can help you elevate your sound, because I think you got the talent. You clearly have the funds to work on stuff. Like, I really believe you need somebody in your corner that can help elevate your sound, because it feels like you're plateauing in a way. Like all these records that I'm hearing, it sounds like they're in the same, like they all have the same type of problems is what I'm hearing. So, but this song makes sense. This song makes sense for what you were trying to do. I totally understand it. So for what it is, I'm at a 7 with it. It doesn't sound like a record that's going to be out and be like, yeah, like, nah, like it sounds understandable for what it was. So I'm like at a 7 with it. My man said, how much Bitcoin do you have? I know, right? Bitcoin is like 100K a coin now. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, man, I don't know how much you paid for that. That junk is crazy. But you did a good job, bro. I mean, for what it is, for what it was, and for what you described, you did what you were supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? So, props to you, man. Props to you. You definitely put in work, and I want to give a shout out to him, guys, because like the one thing that I saw from him today is he is investing into his craft. That shows a lot of commitment. Like, I know a lot of artists are in here and they're like very scared. That's why you see 50 people who submitted to the show tonight and only like 10 of them paid. You get what I'm saying? So when you see that and you see like the numbers of that and how it reflects, it looks weird, because it's like, if you trust in your art, if you really believe in your art, you're going to invest into yourself. And like I always say this, if you invest and you show me that you invest in yourself, I will invest myself into you. Like, people will invest into you. That was one thing I noticed when I was coming up into this genre, is that like the more and more I showed how much I could invest, not just financially, but my time, my work ethic, all of that, like my grind, like the sacrifices I made, the flights that I paid for to go here and network as a producer, mind you, the beat battles that I paid to get into, the all these things that I was like really pushing hard for, I saw people investing into me. You know, like I came from a background of not liking Rapzilla and going into like, yo, I'm one of their partners now. Like, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of it just stemmed from me investing into myself and believing in my craft. Like, it took a lot. Like, I had to put a lot of money into this. Like, this studio in my house, like, it's not cheap, you know, and the amount of people that I've worked with and the people that I paid to work with, it wasn't cheap, you know? So, when you show that, people will notice that and see that, and they'll be like, yo, I want to work with you. Like, just tap in with me. We'll work on something, Like, I just want to encourage artists. Like, a lot of the freshmen that you see all came from here in Critique Fridays, and a lot of them invested into themselves. You see people where they're at because a lot of them invest in themselves and network with the right people. They rub shoulders with the right people to work with, to get to where they're at. So, that being said, Arsenal, hit me up in my DM and we could talk. We could chop it up, and we might be able to schedule something as early as next week. Shout out to Arsenal, man. He really stuck out to me today, and I want to give a honorary mention to him because he definitely went crazy. He definitely went crazy. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Y'all give him a follow. Real talk. All right. Let's keep it going. We got NLB Harvey. NLB Harvey is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. The song's called Different. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Thank you, Micah. Appreciate you. I like the green. I don't know why. I mean, it's my favorite color.
I can hear him singing, come to me, all who labor in vain. I'm calling on the Father, cause he knows me by name. Sick and tired of the shame, living in my past. Gotta take it slow, cause lately I've been moving fast. Never hitting brakes, pedal always on the gas. Yeah, this life's a constant battle, I'm just trying to last. Always worried what was after the afterlife, but I've been washed in the blood and see the light. And either way it's paradise or Fahrenheit. Yeah, you only get one chance to get it right. Yeah, cause lately the vibe different, the grind different. Trying to make some rhymes, help me find vision. I can feel it in my bones, I know the time's ticking. You know the time's ticking. Long nights, hard times and selfish ways. Living split in the world, you couldn't see the change. So I picked up my cross and seek the Father's heart. Now he's picking me up and seconds like a park. Come to me, all who labor in vain. I'm calling on the Father, cause he knows me by name. Yeah, cause I was always chasing bags that were never ever big enough. Drowning all the sorrow in a bottle, always turning up.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Okay. Shout out to NLB Harvey. Mind you guys, the artists that are doing the free submissions, I'm not probably gonna, just for time's sake, I won't be playing the whole song through. But when I get the gist of the record, I'll stop it at where I'm at. Unless it's a fire record that I'm like, I gotta hear this whole thing. But I want to get on this because I don't want to lose my train of thought. What I heard in this one, I don't know, the beat in itself, production just wasn't complementing each other with the sound. Sound selection is really crucial when you're selecting a beat or even creating a beat. So to producers out there, make sure that your sound selection is on point. Make sure that your like melodies and the type of snares that you choose, the type of kicks and the 808s and basses and all hi-hats, all of that, make sure it complements everything in the record. Because if you're using a type of snare that just not hitting the drums, people are gonna hear that, and that was a big issue here. Not to mention, I wanted to talk about Harvey's like cadence. His cadence sounded like very forced. It didn't sound organic. It didn't sound natural. It sounded like, yo, I'm on the rap, and it's like it just didn't feel like there was creativity to it. It just sounded like, hey, I'm gonna make a rap song, and you did exactly that. Like you did what you were planning to do, but it just, for what it is, you did it. But I couldn't see and resonate with the creativity in it. I couldn't see like the originality in it. The hook just sounded like it shouldn't have been there. Like that type of delivery and voice that you did sounded like it should have either been on some type of country worship song or like a church worship record or something different, because it just stuck out like a sore thumb, and it sounded, again, another forced, like, let me sing to y'all now. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying, like, it just stuck out as like, let me show you my talents. And it didn't feel like it was a song that was structured. It felt like it was a song that was forced, if that makes sense. So from what I'm hearing right here, I feel like I want to hear a little bit more originality. Now, I'm not saying you're not original. I think you you were trying to be a specific way, like you were trying to be different, no pun intended, but I don't think it resonated in a way where it can be appreciated and could stand alone with a lot of the other songs that we're listening, even just tonight, you know what I'm saying? But let alone like in the Christian rap genre. Now, I'm not saying that to dog on you. I'm saying that to challenge you. And I hope you understand the difference. I want to challenge you to work on that originality. I want to challenge you to be a little bit more creative and see how you can find your voice. Because it sounds like you're forcing something out of yourself that is just like, it's not coming out as original. It's coming out as like, I'm like you're trying too hard. And I'm not saying that that's your intention. I'm saying that like, I say that because sometimes we need to hear that, especially like, think about it. You ever been told and corrected on something and you're like, man, I never knew that I was doing that the whole time. I've been going through therapy and stuff like that with my mental health. There's a lot of things that I've been seeing in myself that I'm like, I didn't know. I just didn't know that this was the case. I didn't know that that was the case, but it's actually showing now. And I'm like, wow. And people are pointing it out to me, and it's hard to hear sometimes because it's truth. So in the same sense, I think that's really where you're at right now. Like there might be some things that you could definitely be working on and definitely need to be pointed out to you. That way you can be like, you know what, let me take a step back. Let me analyze this and let me really tackle this from a different perspective and work on my creativity, finding my sound, finding my voice, finding the right production. So as is right now, I'm like at a 4 with it, respectfully, but yeah, those are the things I would work on personally. But shout out to you, NLB Harvey. I don't know what the NLB stands for, but yeah, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, man. All right. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We have Mika, literally Mika, his name. That's his Instagram right there. Y'all go ahead and give him a follow at literally Mika. Tap in with homie. We got a song called One of One. It says, we made in God's image, we one of one. All right, I see you. Let's go and check this joint out. It's already out, by the way. It's an explicit? Or is that the, Christian content? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Mika, 101, father the son of one. I'm on about 400 trill. 101, father the son of one. I'm on about 400, 101, father the son of one. 101, I'm a 101. Not imaginary, we visionaries, prophecies in the streets, I'm a missionary. Got credit requests, been dead in my life, placed it in this collection, selected me. Looked up, connected to a string. Claiming Christ is the king, we could bang. Scriptures say like a bullet through my spine, I'm fluid, always carry his cross on my back. The cross, carry it daily. Ain't gon' drop, even if they pay me. Ain't gon' fall, spirit awakening. Child of God, what you can label me. I be leaving demons straight crying. Agonizing pain in silence. Living water all up in his oxygen. We said last year you gonna see diamonds. Definite pressure, although it's never gonna be clever and enter my worship. Hitting Raphael Devers from downtown to west, and we spreading the fire on purpose.
I like this part.
All over the city they heard this. All over the city they heard it. Stepping for Christ and we stomp on the serpent. Calling me weather with armored insurgents. Total cause I'm a part of God, Spain got a drink that don't jam on my head. Chosen by the lamb, not a drunken clam. Scriptures got mags equipped. We leaving the enemy pissed.
I think it's a mix of
locked in. Sticking with God like a shirt full of lint. Strip me of my sin, that's why I roll with him. Not imaginary, we visionaries. Prophecies in the streets, I'm a missionary. Got credit requests, been dead in my life. Placed it in this collection, selected me. Looked up, connected to a string.
A little too wordy.
Christ is the king, we could bang. Scriptures said like a bullet through my spine, I'm fluid. Always carry his cross on my back.
Need some breathing.
I'ma carry it, no changing my mind, I'm an adamant.
Like this
Show
part
you when they chant it is, that's when the Holy Spirit manifests. Come from dust to an alcohol, the purity, he done gave me access. All my fantasies high and dressed, all the unity, Budapest. Not imaginary, we visionaries, prophecies in the streets, I'm a missionary. Got credit requests, been dead in my life, placed it in this collection, selected me. Looked up, connected to a string. Claiming Christ is the king, we could bang. Scriptures 101, father the son of one. I'm one about 400 trill. 101, father the son of one. I'm one about 400, 101, father the son of one, father the son of one, father the son of one. 101, I'm a 101. Yeah.
No. All right, man. Shout out to Mika with his song "One of One." Chat, what are you saying? What are you thinking? How you feeling? I am gonna get right to it, but I'm just trying to play some music in the background. Let me see. Let's go with that. All right. So it was cool. There were some parts in there that I really enjoyed. I think it was more of the parts that were less wordy, but a little bit more like you gave more room to the record. The parts that you were like, like I get what you were trying to do, but it felt a little too wordy, a little too rushed. Didn't feel it didn't feel like comfortable, like you were comfortable. It felt like you were rushing. I wanted to hear just a little bit more just comfortability as opposed to like just sounding rushed. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to hear that. I do feel like you could have just given a lot more space. But the other thing that I wanted to hit on was like the mixing and mastering. It sounds too... There's a lot of reverb, but it also sounds too Travis Scott-ish. I feel like you needed to turn down the retune speed a bit because it was up there, bro. You were like, like, and it was just too much. The retune speed was way too much. It needed to be tuned down to where there wasn't too much action going on the retune speed, because it gave you like this real shaky effect, and it didn't feel good. It didn't sound good. But I like where you're at. I like the idea. I think there's a lot in this that has a lot of potential. But it just needs, you need the right engineer behind you, and just maybe a better, like just a little bit more coaching in your verses to be like, yo, calm down, so you don't have to say too much. Mind you, it's like a singer, right? Like with autotune, it's almost like a singer, because now you have a tool where you ain't got to say a lot, because you're doing, you got something that's like a tool for you to help you get away with things. Like autotune is very much like a you know, what do y'all say whenever people produce, when I produce for people? Cheat code. It's a cheat code. Like, plain and simple. Like, autotune is a cheat code. Autotune will give you something where it's like, yo, you ain't gotta do much. You can do whatever you want and it will sound good, right? That being said, you don't gotta do a lot. You can give us very little, but as long as that little bit sounds good, we're gonna want more. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing with T-Pain. Think about when T-Pain does "Shawty look so good, just like you look. Couple more shots, you open like a book. I ain't tripping. Shawty ain't tripping." Like, it's just a lot of space, a lot of like call and response ad libs too. So when you're doing stuff like that, mind yourself, like, I don't gotta do much. I don't gotta be like You're not rapping, like you're melodically rapping, right? But you ain't gotta do much with it. So just use it. When you're using autotune like that, be subtle. Be like, swag out. Case in point, listen to Beam. When you hear Beam's album, his last album, or whatever that album was, what was that album that he did? Gosh. he did such a phenomenal job. Like he was using auto-tune in such a way where it was just like, bruh. The Alien album, or 95, when he did 95 and the Alien album, the auto-tune tracks that he did on there, he went crazy. Like it was just like like it was something so subtle and simple, but it sounded so sweet. And the records that he went crazy on were the ones that he rapped really crazy on, like like he was doing that, you know what I'm saying? But he was like spitting. So just keep that in mind. Know your moments, know when to use it. Just be mindful of that. Give some space there. This record though, it's about a 7. Like it is what it is. It's not bad. But it needs that work to be a 10. You know what I'm saying? No, I get you. Yeah, bro. You know what's up. All right, man. Shout out to you, Mika. Thank you, man. Thank you for tapping in. Again, guys, I work with everybody and I work with budgets. Like, do not be afraid to hit me up and be like, yo, how much does it cost? Da, da, da. Like, bro, work with me. Like, I will give you, I will work with you. I promise you. Yo, we lost Instagram, so we're gonna keep it going. YouTube is still popping. I think we might have lost Facebook too, but we got a big crowd on YouTube. We got some crowds on Twitch. Shout out to everybody. If you're not subscribed or you're not following the channel, all the channels, go ahead and do that. Shout out to you guys. We do this every Friday, and this will be our new platform to submit. So shout out to Nero for doing such a dope platform. Let's keep it going. We got the Wise Disciple, Elijah Braggs. I see you, bro. His song Gettysburg 2034. He said this is a song for an album called Amerikinda Patriot. Okay. Not necessarily a playlist song, who knows, but I'm really curious to see what you think about the mix. Okay, cool. Thanks for being intentional with that. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let's go.
The Wise Disciple, the Amerikinda Patriot. As we see the progression of evil in this country, if Christ doesn't come back in the next 10 years, we'll see a spiritual battle like never before. I call it Gettysburg 2034. This is Gettysburg 2034. I see wickedness to the core like never witnessed before. The uncivil civil war, physical forms engaged in the spiritual war, who lost their fear of the Lord. We equipped with biblical swords, ignoring the enemy roar, on our knees with our ears to the floor, waiting to hear from the Lord. Looking towards the hills of the north, I see a large menacing force, riding a tungsten Tesla model horse. Hordes of foes controlled by dark spiritual hosts. But we are the resistance, we are here to revolt. We will not surrender, won't abandon our post. We will not retreat, we burned all of our boats, and we are the brave, and this land is our home. Gettysburg 2034. Gettysburg 2034. Look what they've destroyed. Look at what they've pillaged. They started with the unborn children of our village. The picture displayed on the side of the clinic was a futuristic sickle with the happy face in it, with the words "Better Life" boldly written in the image. But if you give attention to the bottom of the building, there's a small inscription hidden with their true intentions, which states, and I quote, "We make a killing off a killing. If you want a better life, just sacrifice your children. We can make $1 trillion if we kill them by the millions. By 2034, we can kill over $1 billion. I don't care how you feel. These people were truly villains. The evil they do the victims is equal to crucifixion. Modern people depicted Molekian type religion. These are the consequences of leaving the Great Commission. When influential Christians no longer disrupt the system, they infiltrated the schools with multiple groomed preachers. Agents of chaos disguised as school teachers. Undercover activists acting as cool speakers. Educated liars parading as truth seekers. True deceivers, nothing more than cruel creatures who confuse the youth who are now our new leaders. We ignore the roots and the roots, they grew deeper. Never had a clue of the coup that grew beneath us.
Listen up, Christian soldiers. We have no choice but to fight now. For though we walk in the flesh, we do not war according to the flesh. For the weapons of our warfare are not carnal, but mighty in God, for pulling down strongholds, casting down arguments, and every high thing that exalts itself against the knowledge of God.
The battle begun with us outnumbered 10-1, but our biblical cannons hit with 1,000 megatons. Hit them with so much scripture so quick when we pull the trigger, you figure that you was hit with a spiritual Gatling gun. Fighting demonic legions and spiritual sword swinging, looking like Thor slinging his hammer at false demons, bobbing and weaving to pull of the opulent regions of this debaucherous kingdom. This is unstoppable freedom. Yes, we're wounded and bleeded, but we're in the blood of Jesus. Even if we get defeated, we are not retreating. This is the same evil being from the Garden of Eden. He was able to sneak into the American region, used to reject and flee him. How is it that he's leading? How is it that they quickly received him and swore allegiance? The obvious reply is that he is really deceiving. The flesh cannot resist when we are spiritual weaklings. I can't even see if it is possible to redeem them, cause everywhere I look I can see we're taking a beating. My ears pierced with legions for screeching and screaming. So much ash in the air, my lungs are burning from breathing. I do not believe that we'll even survive the evening, but I would rather die than bow to Satan's kingdom. The sunbeams gleam through the leaves of the trees. I would think it was a dream if not for the strong breeze. I look up in the sky and see angelic beings maneuvering through the heavenly scenes like F-15s. I hear a loud trumpet as I fall to my knees. The next thing I see is a heavenly scene. This is Gettysburg 2034. I seen wickedness to the core like never witnessed before. The uncivil civil war, but I'm an American, the patriot trying to prevent a war and present the Lord. Gettysburg 2034. 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 Gettysburg 2034.
Okay, cool. All right, bro. I hear you, man. I hear you. Shout out to the Wise Disciple with his song Gettysburg 2034. Okay, so let's chat about it. I think it did what it was. I think it did what it was what he was trying to do. You know, he was trying to make a point. He was trying to speak some truth, and he did. He definitely did. I think my biggest issue was it did drag quite a bit. It reminded me of early Lamp Mode, and if you ever heard like Lamp Mode back in the day, at their peak, it was like Shylin, Stephen the Levite, what's homie's name? Oh, Jason was on there, Timothy Brindle, Esso was there, but when I'm getting into like like Hazakim, all them, like it reminded me of their records, like Hazakim, Steven, and like even some of Shylin's stuff early in the day, but it just reminded me of like it gave me like, oh yeah, it's very informational. Like if you ever heard the Atonement album by Shylin, that is my all-time favorite Christian hip-hop album by far. The Atonement. You ain't gonna get more Christian hip-hop than that. Like you gotta go if you don't know what I'm talking about, like go listen to that album by Shylin. It is definitely for me the best Christian hip hop album ever. Like plain and simple. I mean, it's there for me. That's personal, right? So, but just because I learned so much, it was very informative. There was so much stuff that he broke down. Just words and doctrine, and it was rich. It was rich with historical stuff as well. Like, and just definitions of words. Like, bro, like, my goodness, it was a beautiful album. This fits into that category, but for today, I felt like you could have done it in a way where it could still be this, but where somebody can really sit and be like, yo, he's spitting something crazy. Like, it was hard to sit through the whole record just because production didn't really like set it up in a way. It just felt like it was just redundant. And then with you saying Gettysburg 2034, I don't know how many times you said it. Like, you got to structure it in a way where people can really sit and appreciate it. I don't want you to get only like 30 people to 20 people just checking it out because it was you and they know you. You want to get people to really be informed. Like, that's what Lampmo brought. Like, they had such a following, bro. Until this day, they still do. They had such a following that people would sit through whole albums and buy these albums, and they were like one of the top labels inside of CHH. Like, they had that lyrical theology on lock, and that gave them like a huge fan base for that. You know what I'm saying? So, but they did it in such an effective way, even with their production, like Stephen Levite stuff, Shai Linne's early stuff, even Tim Brindle's early stuff, like Hazakim, all of them. They had a huge fan base, and they had just the right production. They set it up the right way. I think you can do the same thing. I really do. But I think you need as well, like I was telling Arsenal, a producer that can really help push you. And again, like, a lot of times, a lot of people don't know that. Like, some of you guys think that, oh, let me just go buy this beat and then like do that. But like, bro, you need somebody who knows how to work a record and create a record, not just like, hey, here's some beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you need somebody to sit with you and help you work through a record. And I think that's what you need for sure. The mix was muddy. I needed some clarity in this joint. It didn't feel like the beat in the background would be really dope to have you do something on this. Like, could you imagine your Gettysburg record on a beat like if you, and I get what you were going for, but you could dress it up like that. But if you had, like, let's say you had that type of a record, right, on a beat that was more like, oh my gosh, like the beat is hypnotizing. It's like, I'm going to show y'all something, but I'm going to move because I can't tell y'all who it's for. But imagine, like, I'm working on an album right now for a very popular artist. Like, he's a pioneer in our genre. But could you imagine hold on, let me see. Which one is it? Could you imagine, you know, your song on something like this? Not that one. Not that one either. Not that one either. This one. Could you imagine your okay, that's all you're going to get. But imagine, like, the whole point is that, right? No, and I get it. I get it, bro. Like, that makes that makes more sense. But my whole reason I say that is for effectiveness, right? Like if you want to capture that and have people like, and that's where I guess you got to ask yourself, what type of artist are you trying to be? And again, this is no attack towards you. This is so don't hear it that way. I ask artists like, what are you trying to do with your music? Like, are you trying to help aid it to what you're doing already in life, or are you really trying to do this like full time? Because there's different types of artists. Like, there's artists that really want to do this full time, and there's artists that have an expensive hobby, and that's typically what you get, right? So that's kind of where it is. Like, if you're looking to do it all on your own, I get it, but in order to get to that point, you got to do some type of investment. Especially like I tell people, if you're trying to learn how to engineer, get somebody who's good to engineer your stuff, and then like try to mimic their engineering. Try to like, okay, they do a solid mix on your record, a solid master on your record. How could I mimic that and continue, or sit with them, pay a little bit extra to sit under them and just watch how they mix it, ask questions, sit in the session when they mix and master your stuff, and pay extra if you have to, because that's how you learn. It's like you're getting a teacher for you, right? It's like when you go to college, you pay money to go to those classes. It's the same thing with learning under engineers and producers. Same thing with production. You want to learn how to produce? Sit with a producer that can make a beat for you and understands your sound, and be like, yo, can I sit in a session with you and just watch how you make beats? I am literally working with so many artists right now that are doing that with me. They're paying me. They pay a premium. They sit under me. They sit in a session with me, and they're watching me create the beat. You know how many of those artists are starting to make their own beats now? Because it's like I pretty much taught them how to do it. Like, a lot of them are. So in the same sense, like, if you're trying to learn it all your own, you gotta invest first and get to that point where you can actually know what you're doing, and not, because you ain't gonna learn it all on your own. You're not. Just, you know what I'm saying? So you said you should kept that beat right in the back. I can't because it belongs to a whole album. Like, it's hard to trust me, there's a lot of beats that I want to play for y'all, but it's like I can't, man. There's so many beats that I cannot play right now. But yeah, so that's my biggest thing. You said on IG you tagged me to DM you, or was it for something else? Oh yeah, that was to DM me. Yeah, hit me up on IG, bro. On Beat Music. Because you were asking how much does it cost to work with me? Like, hit me up on IG. Tell me what you can do. I have my set price, but I know a lot of people can't afford that. And if you can afford it, praise God. Like, it helps. I mean, not that it helps, but it's what I'm worth. This is what I price myself as. But I usually try to help artists, you know, hey, if you can do that much, praise God, because that's what I'm worth. But if you can't, tell me what you can do and we can work on it. But yeah, The Wise Disciple, I appreciate it, man. I'm at a 5 with it. I love the content. It's very historical, really dope. It does need some work, mixing wise, production wise, and structuring wise. But other than that, not bad. Very, very informative, very eye-opening. And yeah, man, I appreciate it for what it is, for sure. Appreciate you, The Wise Disciple, man. All right, let's keep it going. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping yet. I want to keep going. If you continue paying, hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna do some more. Let's keep it going. We got Stone Booth with their song Trumpets Blow. Let's go and check this joint out.
You really think you could touch our kids and get away with it? You really think that you could castrate young boys and get away with it? You really think that you could put young girls on estrogen blockers and get away with it? Nah.
Scotty C got this one.
What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? LGBTQ, go to hell when the trumpets blow. Touching kids, get you burned when the trumpets blow. Now repent of your sins cause the trumpet blows soon. Soon it's soon enough. The groom ain't acting tough, the womb be getting cut, so Christ gon' loom it up. What's your body count? I'm not talking bodies in the bed, I'm talking babies you be killing while you peeling when you preg. What's your body count? Tearing limbs like who knew? That's a bloody baby tomb. Christ commands life from two. Why you asking to remove the fruit of the womb? Like what it do? Hollow you? Now watch the sucker through. It's murder. You gon' get charged by them feds. It's murder. Trumpet Jesus, but they bled. It's murder. It means killing in the bed. It's murder. That's why he burnt in hell. What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? Jesus coming back, he is coming back soon. What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? Jesus coming back, he is coming back. LGBTQ, more like evil, dirty fools. I'm coming for them parents that been cut parts of two. Need a breakthrough in this nation, for they cut our hearts are chewed. They cut our preborn babies and they sacrifice them too. Planned Parenthood should burn for all the lives that they took. I'm praying to my God that he'll keep them in his book. That's why I'm clicking out my lines that feed you with that script. You sit to wanna die, then you catch my physicians catch the truth for all the lies that they ruin. Hypocrites who prevent growth. I'm under oath of my God, I sin against all gods.
Oh, hold on. Did he say he was gonna kill somebody? Did I hear that wrong? I hope I heard that wrong. Let me run that back a little bit.
The breakthrough in this nation, for they cut our hearts are chewed. They cut our preborn babies and they sacrifice them too. Planned Parenthood should burn for all the lives that they took. I'm praying to my God that he'll keep them in his book. That's why I'm clicking out my lines that feed you with that script. You sit to wanna die, then you catch my physicians catch the truth for all the lies that they ruin. Hypocritic oath. Hypocrites who prevent growth. I'm under oath of my God, I sin against all gods. The Custis Rod, Astaroth. You think you compare to Elohim of Yah, you're a fraud. Like Obama. What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? Jesus coming back, he is coming back soon. What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? Jesus coming back, he is coming back. The unholy trinity takes virginity of people who abandon masculinity for feminine fecal. But God's divinity will have you burn in hell for infinity. Oh my Disney, you thought them kids were safe, you got to be kidding me. I'm coming like a family guy, giggity giggity. Gonna cast some demons out, lickety splickety. We're gonna save God's children, infancy ministry.
Not the Family Guy line, bro.
You better repent or you're gonna be there too. It's your choice. You can burn in hell, or you can be with Jesus in heaven for eternity. He's coming back soon. Choose. Repent now of your sins. In Jesus' name.
He's coming back soon. What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? Jesus coming back, yeah, he's coming back soon. What you gonna do when the trumpets blow? Jesus coming back, yeah, he's coming back soon.
Okay. That was a lot. That made me have to pee. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it was water or homie song. Oh. I mean, hold on. I gotta ask. Are you from Baltimore? I'm trying to understand the accent. Is it like, are you from the UK or are you from Baltimore? Because it sounds, his ooze is ooze like stupid. Nah, he said giggity giggity. I gotta pee. Oh my gosh. I gotta pee so bad now. It's making me laugh. I'm not laughing at the content. I'm just kind of like, some of the bars in there was kind of like, huh? Like, I get you, brother, but there's a lot to say on this one. It's tough. It's tough because of the topic, right? Like okay, I'm pro-life. Like I am pro-life. But it's tough right now to talk about these type of things because it gets very political as well. Like, people tie in pro-life to politics, and that's not something I do personally. I think pro-life is just biblical. But when you tie in your politics with pro-life in the Bible, that's where I feel like it gets sticky, it gets messy, because there's a lot of things that in conservatism, like when you're conservative, I don't even want to talk about it, because we're going to have a whole conversation and people are going to be like, oh, he's a Marxist. Bro, I've gotten that type of, like, no. My thing is, like, when you tie in all these things to some of the worldly views, it gets very, very sticky. So that's kind of where I'm like, I'm gonna respectfully kind of bow out to this, just for the sake of like, I heard a lot of political stuff. He was taking shots at certain presidents, like past presidents and stuff like that. It's like it gets very, very sticky. In certain situations like this, I just stick to scripture, not to our political, like our political views today in the world. Like I just don't. I don't equate the two. I'm sorry, I don't. Like America is very much like that, and I think that's very bad, and I think that's non-biblical, because there's a lot of things that they tie in to the conservative world that is not biblical, just like they tie into a lot of stuff that in the liberal world where it's it's not biblical either. So I think it's very slippery on both ends. So I know it's a go POV. Let us hear one of your beats in the meantime. Okay, let me play this. Let me critique this one, and then I'm gonna go pee. Cause like, yeah, I'm about to explode, bro. I can't stop laughing. So I would say for me personally, I think I hear what you're saying. There's a lot there that you said that I agree with, but there's a lot there that I don't personally. So as far as like topic and subject matter, like it's like, I would just caution you to be a little careful. I get it. We live in a society today where it's like you're either this or you're going to hell. And it's like that's not how it is. It's just not. The Bible talks a lot about grace, and I think a lot of people tend to forget that. Like I said earlier, I'd rather be known to give a lot of grace than none at all. I can't, and mind you, I came from a background of going and evangelizing and doing it in a bad way. I came from a cultish, legalistic background that was around the Calvinistic and very conservative, very white evangelical like background, and I'm Mexican, right? So I came from a brainwashing society of Texas, where the Texas schools would brainwash you that the white Americans were your heroes, and your Mexican ancestors were the demons and the evil ones. Like that's what they taught us in school. They literally have a whole class called Texas history about it. So I feel like I'm very knowledgeable in the sense to speak on some of these things, and because of like the experience that I've had, the things that I've came from, the things that I've came out of, the beliefs I came out of, to where I'm at like now, where I'm like, man, biblically, I believe in Jesus, and I think God is full of grace and love. He is wrath as well, and I'm praise God that I'm not on the wrathful side. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the call to warning, but I also you gotta also show the call to grace as well. And I think a lot of people need that balance, especially if you're doing Christian hip hop, brother. Like you gotta be mindful in that. That being said, I want to make sure that overall that beat that you used was a Detroit style of a beat. It was a very interesting style to use. Like it was cool. I was like, yo, he's actually trying to make this work. But I felt like you gave us some not good takes. Is it too late for submissions? Nah, Arsenal, you back again? I saw you pay for another one, dog. You come. I got you on the next one. You're coming up next, bro. Just make sure that you send it to the email again. Arsenal paid for another one, y'all. Crazy. My man is going crazy. I got you, Arsenal. You're coming up next. But I gotta use the bathroom after this. Respectfully. So Stone Booth. I wanted you to take better takes of what you were doing. It sounded like you were like gasping for air at the same time. So make sure that you are actually giving us some strong takes of you, as opposed to what you were doing. Like it sounded very like you were out of breath and stumbling, and like you were doing like one takes, as opposed to, hey, let me breathe a little bit and give you a better take. Let's do punch-ins. Let me punch in here. Let me punch in here. I didn't hear that. Like it didn't sound clear. It sounded like you were just like do's and twos and boo boos, boom and boos and do's and then you were all like it wasn't. You were like, it sounded like you were struggling a little bit. So you got to do some punch-ins, brother. You gotta punch in where you need to be. But yeah, other than that, mixing and mastering needed some work. Felt like it was a lot too. So give me some breathing room. Work on some of your cadences. Give me some different deliveries so I can be able to appreciate the record a little bit more. And yeah, man, not bad overall. I think he got a lot of passion. I like your heart. I love your passion. Just be careful. Just be careful. That's all I caution you with. Just being careful. You know, for what it is, I'm at a 6 with it. For what it is, I'm at a 6 with it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Shout out to Stone Booth and his song. What's the song? Trumpets Blow. Okay. All right. Look, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta take a quick leak. But I'm gonna play a beat that is for sale. What should I play? I played this one earlier, but it is for sale, so I'm gonna play it for you guys. Yeah. Nah. We'll play this one. It's for sale. Somebody buy it, please. All right. All right, who's talking mess? Who big mad? Eric Anthony said, laugh out loud. Bro spent $300 to be told the same thing on every single song. Kudos to him, but man, I would have invested the money after the first song to get Obi to mix and master. he wants to know. You know, it happens. Arsenal did say at this point it's supporting OB and marketing for me. If the money were the issue, I wouldn't be here. It's about relationships at this point. Nice to meet you as well. All right. Look. First and foremost, I appreciate everybody who submits and pays, and because look, bro, I want y'all to see something. There is a bunch of other artists or a bunch of other people who do these type of critique shows. One thing I want to say is I really pride myself in the fact that nobody does it like me. I'm not saying that in a boastful way. I'm saying that in a critique way because I see a lot of other bigger producers and people with bigger platforms than me that do this exact same thing and don't give a critique. They sit there, they take your money, and then and I get it, right? It's like you investing too, because if you do something and they like it, it could be big, it could be huge, and I appreciate that. But look at what time it is. It's 1 a.m. I've been on since 8:30. Right? I've been on since 8:30. And with me being on since 8:30, I have critiqued every single song. I didn't just be like, nah, it's not for me. Next song. Like, I sit here and I actually listen to the record. I really try to go into detail. Like, my mouth is dry. You know what I'm saying? Like, my family's upstairs. And this is why, like, even for this, like, this is why when I'm saying it's hard to do free stuff, like, it is hard to do free critiques because, bro, like, I know what I'm worth, you know? And I know one thing that in the Christian hip hop scene that I've seen is that everybody wants free. Like, a lot of people there, a big percentage of our genre wants everything to be free. And it's like, they even shame you. You know how many people that have shamed me? I've gotten like over 10 diss tracks on me about the fact that, oh, I'm not a godly person because of what I say on here. Or, oh, I'm just hungry for money. And it's like, bro, like, this is my job, right? Like, if I'm at my job, like, I'm not hungry for money. I'm trying to work. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, I'm blessed enough to be able to do this and try to help people. Because I love creating. I don't love money. I love creating. I wish money didn't even exist. Like, that's where my brain is. That's like, if I can go on a whole spiel about that. But reality is, I love creativity. I want people to thrive. I want people to really kill it. And that's why I do what I do. But it is hard at times to be like, you know, do Critique Fridays. And my wife's like, hey, how much did you do? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't do a lot. But, you know, like, I felt like I did something because I still gave out what I gave out. Like, I helped an artist excel. I challenged another artist. I told an artist the truth. And I did it. I'm doing it in a godly way. You know what I'm saying? So when I say that, like, when I do that, it has messed with my mental health. Like, it has. Like, a lot of people don't see the background. They think that, like, I feel like at times I struggle with, like, people. I do struggle with people that I struggle with the thought of, like, man, do people just see me as a beat machine? Like, I just make beats. Like, I struggle with the thought of a lot of things, like, in my life. And that's why, like, when I'm doing this show, it's like, man, I really care. Like, I love music. Like, y'all guys don't understand how much I love music, and, like, I love creating what I create, and it brings tears to my eyes. Like, there's beats that I make that I'm just like, oh my gosh. So when I see people nonchalantly do music, and I'm just like, why are you doing it? Sometimes I ask, I'm like, why are you doing it? If it's just like, if you don't love it like that, like, why are you doing it? You know what I'm saying? So it like, but I appreciate people who invest and show love and try to pour into to here as well, and see me as like somebody they're willing to invest in as well, because it means a lot. It really does. Like, y'all guys don't understand how much it means to me. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get to my man, my guy over here, Arsenal, because this dude's been going crazy today. Appreciate you, dog. I appreciate the support and the love, and we're definitely gonna connect for real. I want to book something with you. We can probably do something with that. This one's called Fence Sitters by Arsenal. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Y'all gotta check out some of my beats though. I'll play something. I'll play something that's in the vault right now. Actually, I'm gonna play Arsenal's track first, cause then I'll get all into my own junk. I'll play my stuff at the end. Arsenal, Fence Sitters. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. This sounds like a No Big Deal type beat. I wonder how it's gonna go.
Fence sitters, quit your not committal. Ain't no lingering in the middle. This is definitely not a riddle. You've been swindled.
It's a No Big Deal beat.
So really just getting brittle. Your commitment's way too little. Off that wall you straddle. Skip the fall and splatter. Let's discuss the matter. Humpty never got up. If you miss the rapture, then you fall and shatter. Kings men can never put you back together. Hard to see, 1 foot in the world, but I can godly. You ought to be labeled as a hypocrite and oddity, and probably holding on to 11, rising constantly. Partially in his kingdom, leaves you as a possibly. You audibly speaking Christian, no complaints. That don't mean a thing. He separates the terror and we right before we leave. Locomotion, you're tossing in the ocean, double-minded and you know it. Pick a side before you blow it. He sees right through it. He's omniscient, he knew it. It's just hard for you to view it, cause you're moving back and forth. Unstable, of course, cause Jesus ain't your source. He's about to reinforce, spew you out with no remorse. If this message struck a chord, I suggest you take your cord. Your umbilical's attached to everything except the Lord. Hard to see, 1 foot in the world, but I can godly. You ought to be labeled as a hypocrite and oddity, and probably holding on to 11, rising constantly. Partially in his kingdom, leaves you as a possibly. You audibly speaking Christian, no complaints. That don't mean a thing. He separates the terror and we right before. Now back to the topic at hand. Okay. If you didn't catch it in the hook, we're gonna run it back again. Hard to see, 1 foot in the world, but I can godly. You ought to be labeled as a hypocrite and oddity. No capping, lukewarm strapping. All the people in the gray area, Satan sketching lacking. That end is tragic. You better take advantage of the messages he handed to us, written in the passage. Pride before the fall, the scripture says it all. Hurry up, get off that wall, it's already last call. 1 foot in the world, but acting godly. Labels you a hypocrite and oddly. You're holding on to 11, rising pridefully. You trying to get that into heaven? You gotta be kidding. So stop the fence sitting.
Bro, who engineers your stuff? There's so much bass in your voice. This could be so well if it was properly mixed. Again, another one of those records that I'm like, yo, the engineering really needs work, bro. There's a lot in here that you could have made the hook. I heard it was hard for me to even identify the hook. I think the part where you were getting da 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 da, that sounded like the hook, but I don't know. I could be wrong. But that's the thing. It's like there was stuff in there that could have been the hook, and it would have been like, yo, this part right here, do this. Like, oh man, there's like ideas that I heard in this. Like you could have had like that. I ain't someone is We ain't talking about the something like that. Like I just hear that kind of going on in the back and as the hook, and then like, bro, your vocals need to be like crispy, like it just sounds so like hot, not in like, yo, this is hot, like no, like this, like they just sound hard to hear, like very harsh. You said a studio that shut down. No wonder it shut down, brother. Oh man, there was so much in here that you could have done, bro. Like this is a fun beat. Like by far, this is like probably my favorite beat that you shown tonight. Is this song out? Is this song out already? Yeah, like this one in my pure opinion has the most to really be something fire. Like I could even see you getting a deal feature on this, but right now, like, gosh, it's just like the one thing I stress about, and I stress about this a lot, and people are like, why you you said it shut down halfway through the mix and master. Wow. I hope you didn't pay them all up front. Oh my gosh. I hope you didn't. Oh, it's out. I hope you didn't pay them all up front. You know how many stories I've heard from people that are like, yo, I paid $5K to $10K on this project and they just, it's like, man, I hope you didn't pay all up front. Oh, he said he did. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. That hurts. You like, I'm telling you, this has been a ongoing thing that I've been seeing recently of like artists paying studios and engineers, and I don't know what it is with engineers and some producers too. Some people that I'm like, yo, I know you. Why did you do that to them? And it's like, hearing some of these stories is very painful. And here's the thing, like I've dropped the ball. I have dropped the ball. But at the same time, like I've gone back and been like, yo, I'm sorry. Let me help you. Let me fix this. Let me make it right. My man said, I got the receipts. He said receipts with an S. That means multiple. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hate hearing those stories, bro. It really hurts to hear that stuff. But again, bro, another engineering issue. Bro, I gotta point you to somebody good. I got people that I trust, and there's people that I don't mention because I don't know where they're at right now. But there's people that I'm like, yo, this person does this good work. This person does good work. This person, like, I got you. But yes, Matt, you're right. He said you shouldn't release that. Not everything needs to be released. It's facts. Is this Matt or Chad? Yeah, it's true. It's very true. You can practice and not have to release songs. I get it too, because some people be like, yo, I put so much into this. Let me just drop it. And that's where I'm like, man, that's where you need a team. That's where you need a team of people that you know that you can rely on and trust. Like, I get it, bro. I get it. Yeah, I'm working with somebody right now that I'm dealing certain issues with too. Just because, yeah, I can't talk about it. But yeah, man, just, we're going to get you somebody. We're going to get you right, dog. We're going to get you right. We're going to get you right. I'm going to help you get the right team, like, with you, like the right team around you. That way you can count on these people. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. I am at a good with that one, bro. I like that one a lot. I'm at like a 7 with that one, but I think that could be so fire. It was a 3-album. Three albums? How many songs? How many songs? He said 3 albums? You paid for 3 albums? How many songs? Each album. Oh, Lord. Hey. I'm at a 7 with that track, though, Arsenal. Shout out to you, bro. Bro, that's crazy. Hey, do I react to songs? Nah. I just sit here. Oh, Arsenal. We got to talk, bro. We got to talk. We got to make something happen. 32! Oh. He said he paid for 32. Oh, I got a headache just from hearing that. 32? You paid for 32 songs, brother. And didn't see... Yeah, bro. Yeah. Wow. Oh, my eye is twitching. I'm stressed for you. See, and like I'm very passionate. And I noticed that like going through therapy and stuff. And so like when I hear stuff like this, it's like, oh, like I feel the pain. I don't know why. I care a lot. I care too much. But like I really do. I care too much for a lot of people that I'm just like, oh man. God, I'm so sorry, bro. Let's keep it going though. I want to keep going just because we got yeah, bro, you could have put a down payment on a second home. Hey, we got my man LC Third in the building with EJ Suave. He said this song drops June 6th. It's West Coast vibe, produced by G Rose. Shout out my man G Rose. Engineered by Get Mix. Shout out Biz and the company. Blessed to work and connect with everyone on this song. Any tips for future releases with this vibe would be appreciated. Always looking to develop to a higher level. You already know. You already know I'm going to give you the truth. You know I'm going to give you that truth. We're going to go with George Rose and EJ Suave as the feature. Shout out to my man. Or sorry, no. It's EJ Suave or LC Third and EJ Suave featuring George Rose and CJ Emilius. So this song's called Woke Up. Let's go and check it out.
I was asleep, but I woke up. God showed me that love, then I woke up. He really that one, he chose us. Thank God, that I woke up.
This is a vibe.
Woke up, thank God I woke up. Okay, woke up. Let's get it.
Thank God that I woke up. I was down bad, I ain't got a front now. God had a plan for you, boy, now I'm way up. Got on my team, beating demons, that's a layup. Put in all the work and the time, gotta stay up. Cancel my soul, Christ paid it all with love. Died on that cross so I can live my best. Every day I wake up screaming that I'm blessed. Yeah.
I was asleep, but I woke up. God showed me that love, then I woke up. He really that one, he chose us. Thank God, that I woke up. Thank God I woke up. Thank God I
Narcoleptic, I thought I was snoring on them till I figured out the buzz. I don't think you understand, but I know who does. Better know that God is the one that showed me real love. Like Mary J in 7 and I was searching for it. That pot of gold ain't never where you be lurking for it. But he be right around here the whole time. But that was really like 3 mice playing.
I was asleep, but I woke up. God showed me that love, then I woke up. He really that one, he chose us. Thank God, that I woke up. Thank God I woke up.
Hey, look, I was
Dead in my sin, had to block on. Cops on me, had to do the race, had to mob low. Leaving time with no peace of mind, not what I was on. He just found me kicked out all my legions like some Tabo. Gave me life for my soul, yeah, I got glow. Had to spin the block, had to go and put my block on. Woke up, almost missed the alarm like the clock going. Woke up, the devil sleeping on me like the top bunk.
I was asleep, but I woke up. God showed me that love, then I woke up. He really that one, he chose us. Thank God, that I woke up. Woke up, woke up, woke up. Thank God I woke up. Woke up, woke up, woke up. Thank God I
What else you want to say? Y'all murdered that joint. Y'all murdered that joint. Easy. What? Come on. Yeah, bro. You killed this joint. You killed this joint. See, I like records like that because what they do is they make me want to go into the studio and make a better beat than that. not saying anything bad about the beat. It's like I like hearing challenges. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a fire beat. Let me go make something crazier. Like it just puts that in my mind like that. Like, cause mind you, I came from the beat battle world. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in the beat battle circuit. George Rose knows what's up because he's from Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. And they have a crazy beat battle scene there. Like S1, Sick With It, my man Malix, Freddie Bruno, all them out there. That whole Dallas scene was like full of that. And Texas in general had a crazy battle scene. And I was part of that. And just coming from that, like I'm always like, yo, when I hear a beat, I'm like, let me see how I can battle this beat. You know what I'm saying? I like beats like this because they challenge me, and I love it. Like, it's a fire record, bro. This is one of the 10s tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. This one of the 10s for real. Shout out to LC Third and EJ Swab. That joint is fire. You said remade the beat? What you mean? Arsenal gave it a 9.5. Oof. Why you say 9.5, brother? I really want to know if that dude was from Baltimore. Hey, Gustavo, you back in? We got some free ones that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I hit the 10. It's a 10, but it was a 10 tonight. I don't even know how many 10s we got. Check it out. Gustavo, he's back in. He has a beat that he wanted to show us. He said this beat is available, so y'all trying to cop it, go ahead and cop it. This is his Instagram. If y'all trying to cop the beat, at Gustavo the producer. My man just look. What's he doing? What's going on here? Shout out Gustavo, man. He got a beat that we're gonna check out right now. He said it's available. If y'all trying to cop it, go ahead, hit him up. Let him know what's up. We're gonna go ahead and play that joint. Let me get to some of these free ones and yeah, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Woo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Huh? Hey yo! Check it! I got the Gooey and the Louis and the Gucci. Got the Fred Chanel and the boogies. Wearing that fourth rope and I'm Stewie. Like I'm Stewie, Family Guy, feeling it, chilling like I'm feeling it, feeling something like this joint goes hard. Boom, 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 boom. Break my neck. Woo. Check it. Huh? If I could rap, I would. If I could rap, I would. Look. I got Gus on the beat. Yeah, I got some SBs on my feet. Writing Supreme on the lines of my seat. I don't even know, I'm just tweaked. And OB on the mic, and I'm feeling right. Got my God on my side, and I'm feeling nice. Got the Gengar in the studio, but I ain't ghosting, yo. It's your boy OB, and I'm killing it all these streets. And now let me, I'm scared, I don't even know. Ooey gooey Louie. Somebody buy this beat. Somebody buy this beat. Show some love to the Christian hip hop community, man. Somebody buy this beat. And Gustavo, bro, you need to promote these beats on your Instagram. Show yourself making these beats and post them on IG. Bro, I'm telling you, you'll get some love for it, man. Shout out to Gustavo for that one. That one was fire. If y'all want that beat, it's called Somehow. 167 BPM, but it's probably, you chop that in half. What is 167 about that too? Ooey gooey Louie. Ooey gooey Louie is crazy, huh? I gotta figure out this BPM because he said it's 167 divided by 2. 83. BPM's 83. Go get that beat, man. Show him some love. Fire beat, bro. All right, we got Tuvi. Shout out to Tuvi in the building. This record, this is Instagram right here. Rahar. Shout out to Tuvi. Dope brother. Real talk. Dope brother. This song's called Broken Chains. He said, it's a small demo I cooked up. Let me know if you rock with it and lean with it. I'm just kidding. Produced by Arsenal. Wow, there's another one. Formerly known as Austin. He changed his name. Ooey gooey Louie. I was playing. I was trying to reference like West Side. Because West Side, never mind. Tuvi. Ooey gooey Tuvi. That sounds worse. All right, let's go and check this joint out, man. Broken Chains. Let's see what we got, bro.
Bones gon' come to life. Whole life changed, paid the price. Raise up new life, and he bring it all the way. Raise up new life, and he took out all my chains. Raise up new life, and he took it all the way. Raise up new life, and he broke all my chains. Yeah, the stone ain't rolled away. We gon' praise a brand new day. Go and chase a bag, go and kill a dog. Go and change our ways, I hate it, go and follow. Me and I said Nella, on the beat, we go Apollo. Too much ammo on me, gotta go and ride the camo. Raise up new life, raise up new life. Burn it all away, change out my old ways. Raise up new life, raise up new life. Burn it all away, change out my old ways. Change out my ways. Lord, I give you the praise. Made a new day. Now let's celebrate. Raise up new life, and he burned it all the way. Raise up new life, and he took out all my chains. Raise up new life, and he took it all the way. Raise up new life, and he broke all my chains. Came back in 3 days, put that light
I got you, Tui. All right. So that song's called Broken Chains. Why people gotta be texting me and messaging me during this time, but like funny stuff? Stop it. All right, look. Tuvi, I like your style, but I want to say something. You got to be careful on some of the things that you're doing. Reason I say that is because it sounds very, 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 very similar to Playboi Carti. Like it sounds a little too similar to Carti. And the reason why I say that is because like I get it. It's you know, he might be an inspiration to you. He's an inspiration to a lot of younger artists. Just be careful. Make him your own. Make it your own. Like be inspired. And I don't want you to fall into that category of what we were talking about earlier, with the whole story with Kijan. What's his name? Kijan Boone or Kijan Boone, or I don't remember how to say his name. I know this style is like very relevant for today. It's very like rage and like just a different type of trap that I would say that's popular right now. Just be careful. Like I was trying to rock with it for real, but there was so many Carti like vibes that I got that was just like you got to be careful with it. Like it just, even some of the ad libs and stuff like that, like just got to be careful with that. I like it. I like the idea, but again, just try to steer as far away from Carti as you can into more of your own like original style, just because you're gonna get that. You're gonna get people calling you out on that, and I don't want that for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you're just inspired, and I know you're not trying to steal or anything like that. I just want you to not be in that category of like, yo, he ripped off Carti and blah 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 blah. Like, nah, man, I don't want that for you. Because you're a good dude. I know you're a good dude. And I know you're really trying. And you're talented as well. You're talented as heck. So, I could definitely see that for you. So, I like it. I'm at like a 7 with it right now. You got to work on it. You got to work. I know the type of mixing this is usually asking for. There's a lot of distortion there, which I get it, but you got to be careful with it too. Try to make sure that it's palatable, as opposed to like, yo, like you got to make sure it's more palatable. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. Shout out to Tuvi, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I can't wait to hear more from you. All right, let's keep it going. We got Corey Binks in the house. I'm not about to do all 62 of you. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm just trying to get in here as much as I can. Corey says, I've never submitted a track like this before. And over the last couple of months, I have recorded a few others with a similar vibe. So would love any feedback that could help make it better. Thanks, OB. All right, bro. Let's go ahead and check you out. Shout out Corey Binks in the building. Let's see what we got, brother.
Yeah. God, I believe in you, and the hope that you provide. I believe that you got your spirit living inside. I believe that your word is my instruction. God, put more of your wisdom. I wanna see the truth from the lies. That slippery serpent tried to trip me up. He got the nerve like a weapon formed against me could prosper. One day I'm okay, feels like I'm on cloud 9, but next week I feel weak. I think I might backslide. That's the battle we face. My flesh be fighting, my my spirit. That's why I need to hear scripture spoken. My faith comes from hearing. You said if we lack wisdom, then you will generously give it. So I know it'll be provided. My loyalty ain't divided, nah. I know I can believe in what you say, and I know my hope is rooted in my faith. But sometimes I feel like I'm falling away. Please pour more wisdom out. God, I believe in you and the hope that you provide. I believe that you got your spirit living inside. I believe that your word is my instruction. God, pour more your wisdom out. Wanna see the truth from the lies. I'm no longer now blinded. You lift the veil from my eyes, and the more I apply the proverbs, the more that I grow in life. Help me see through the fog. I know the
Got you. Shout out Corey Binks, man. Song's called I Believe. Not bad, man. I think the beat, like, I like the beat, but I feel like it needs to be a little bit more country trap. It sounds like either you or the beat, it sounds like you're trying to keep up, or the beat sounds like it's trying to keep up with you. It sounds like something's rushing, and it's not like hitting on point. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I like the beat, but maybe it's certain drum pattern that has, or a certain cadence that you might have to do to just very much cater into the sound. Not cater. I don't want to say cater. But again, a lot of it is, how are you guys, like the beat and you, how are y'all complimenting each other? Because something's not clicking right now. I don't know what it is, but something's not clicking right now. That's like my biggest thing. I wanted to hear, I don't know if it's your cadence or the beat's drum pattern. It could be the beat drum pattern, because that's a quick fix. Just getting somebody, paying somebody to do some post-production on it. But yeah, I like the country trap stuff, man. I think that's a good vibe for you. You got that sound. I think I told you that already. So, obviously some mixing and mastering stuff, but yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at with that. What do y'all give it? Again, I'm trying to get into some of these free ones, but I can't. It's hard for me to give it the time that I want to give it, but yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm probably like at a 6 with this one right now, but it's not bad. It's on its way. It doesn't sound like it's done yet. You know what I'm saying? If you had to guess, what do you think isn't clicking? I actually completely restructured the beat with the stems. I think it is the beat. It could be the beat. It just needs a little bit more complimenting on you. Yeah, it's not. It like I said, it doesn't sound like it's done. It sounds like it's an idea right now. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. I think it's more of just the production. Just finding, again, go find some inspiration right now that can help gear it toward. Listen to Colt Graves, my homie Colt Graves. He's on that country trap vibe, and he's actually signed under Timberland, if I'm not mistaken. So like, listen to some of his stuff. I think you'll get the good idea. But yo, shout out Corey Binks, man. Y'all go give him a follow. This is his IG. Tap in with the homie. Show him some love, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got Boo by No Vain Glory. Is that your name? Your rap name? Brother.
Change your name.
Respectfully. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It's called Boo. Boo. Sorry.
Say you seen him on a Sunday. I thought we could've met him better than a Friday, Saturday. I swear I saw him with a scars, eh? The big boss ain't walking, he alive. They see walking out like boo, 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 boo. Yeah, he walking out and he like boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Do you want that smoke? Catch me outside Zuda, tap into the Holy Ghost. I don't think you get it, man. You think it was a hoax. When he popped that at the coffin hill, like, yell, I did the most. I ain't finna hide the truth because you feel some type of way. That be lying by omission, but I guess it's kinda great. I've been trying to catch a boat, so I've been chilling in the gym. It ain't nothing to compare to what a power that's with them. Yeah, just stepping on a demon.
All right, bro. Remember what I said about that? You got that 13 seconds, like 10 to 13, 15 seconds. You didn't capture me at all in that moment. One, the engineering is not on point. Two, delivery is just, it's not delivering. It's just, it sounds like you kind of did a one take, in my opinion, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but it sounds like a one take. Yeah, Colt Graves, Corey. Colt Graves. Yeah. Engineering is key. You sound like you're rushing. You sound like early Zippy. Like when Zippy first came to Critique Fridays, that's what you sound like. You got to polish up your sound. You got to find the right character. You got to find your sound. You got to find your persona. It sounds like you're just trying to make a rap song, and that's exactly what you did, right? But it doesn't sound appealing. It doesn't sound like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Like it just sounds like, skip, you know what I'm saying? So work on that, bro. Right now, as is, I'm at like a 3 with the joint, respectfully. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. It's not DiGiorno. It's delivery. It's the delivery. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got a song by Eddie Pool. Bro, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Puyo? Puyo? Okay. Eddie Puyo. This song's called The Funk featuring Dr. Dukes. Let's go and check this joint out.
Oh, we gon' fire it up, baby.
Let's get funky together.
Oh, yeah, mama.
Come on. You got the funk. You got the funk.
Girl, let's get funky together.
Let's get funky together.
Make this song last forever.
Yeah. You got the vibe. You got the vibe.
Must be a crime the way you got me. Got me feeling so flame.
You got me feeling so hot, baby.
So hot, baby. So hot I can't cool down.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, baby. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, baby.
Sure enough, that's how we get down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's true, I love the way you move. Your style and your groove's just so fly, baby. And it's true, can't get enough of you. So bring that funk here to me, babe.
Bring that funky to me, babe.
You got the funk.
You got the funk,
girl,
baby.
let's get funky together.
Let's get funky
Make this
together.
funk last forever. And you got the vibe.
Hey, I mean, it's catchy, bro. This is catchy. This sounds like something I would sample. Or something that definitely like my pops would listen to, like for sure, like back in the day, like my mom and dad, just like disco era, you know. For what it is, it's not bad, you know what I'm saying. For like if you were going for that nostalgic sound, yeah, man. He said, "Obi, I appreciate you. This one's funky. Shot a video for it, and I'll pop on tonight. Holla." All right, man. I mean, it wasn't bad. I wasn't bad for what it was. Like, you know, it sounds like a record that was made in that time, like the disco era, bruh. It sounds like that. I felt like if he would have dropped this record then, y'all would be a hit. Like, it would be a hit. I want that funk. Give me that funk. You got the funk. Like, what? Give me that nasty funk. Hey, Eddie, man. I enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie. It needed some mixing. It definitely needed, like, it needed a softer mix. I felt like it was a little too harsh. But if you had a softer mix, bruh, I'd be like, when did you make this? Cause and here's something for you. I want to say, for people who do stuff like this, that compose certain things like this, you can like double dip. And the way I say that is like, you might be able to put out the record and be like, yo, there's something I made in 2025. And you drop it, and it might hit for a certain demographic. Like, there's people that still love funk music and just, vibe with it. And you could also take that composition to Tracklib. Now, tracklib.com, if you don't know about tracklib.com, go to tracklib.com and check out, like, for producers, that's where we go and get, like, we license samples. Like, I license a lot of samples from there, and I tend to, like, sample a lot, like, get compositions, download them, chop them up, and make a beat from it. And you get paid from that. You get royalties from that too. If people use your sample, they license it, they gotta report it to ASCAP and BMI. You get a percentage out of it, depending on how much of a sample, how much of the sample that they use. So I would recommend doing something like that. You know what I mean? Make a bunch of compositions, send them to Tracklib, get some licensing done. Yeah, bro. 7 for what it is. 7 for me. You could even send this into sync, triple dip. Send this into sync. Get this joint into the sync market, and I'm sure like they make a disco movie or something like that. Shout out to Eddie Pulio. I still don't know how to say your name. Hey, let's go with the next artist. His name is Oyez. Okay, it's produced by Jado Styles and Beat Waves. The song's called The Cure.
Oh yeah.
After this, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna do a random. Like, I think it's you spin the wheel and it's gonna land on somebody randomly.
Hey, give them the cure. Jesus.
With the Lord on my side, I'm not a fair fight. I'm not guaranteed every victory, but even in defeat, he'll make it right. Every dog will have his day, but the Christ in me is for life. His sovereign will amplified over my little temporary pride. Whose eternal glory shines with or without me on his side. So it's only to my benefit when I abide in the true vine. I'ma go out on a limb and say that this fruit is worth desiring. And if we don't give up from doing good, we'll reap when it's due time, yeah. The Father knows his business, who casts out lifeless branches that can't even bear his witness, let alone the fruit of the Spirit. While the faithful endure affliction, hope and pray and love their neighbors. While the fool says in his heart there is no God and turns away from him.
Give him the cure. The man sick and can't stand. Take up your mat and walk zero. Healer and redeemer, call him at the grave. Jesus, give him the cure. Preach from the sinful dead man. The man no righteous one free. The captive and the slave receive them salvation. Jesus, give him the cure. Cure. All of the nation praise you, sure.
My mama said that the devil's so ornery cause he got all them teeth, but he...
Yo, he's referencing freaking Waterboy. Oh, wait, I think I follow homie. I think I follow dude. Yo, this dude is fire, bro. This dude is fire, bro. I hate that beat. It could be so much better. The drums are not where it should be. Like, it needs to be a different style. Not style, but it needs to have different, like, warmer drums. But bro, oh my gosh. Dude is spitting. I hear you, bro. I'm at like a 9, 8 with this joint. 8. I'll give it an 8 because I need the structure of the hook to hit. Because that hook idea was so fire. But if it was mixed properly and done in a way and structured properly to where it just echoed and had that dance hall reggae vocal effect, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This song would go crazy. And then with the proper beat on this joint, it'll go crazy, dog. It'll go crazy. I really enjoyed this, Oyez. Like, I thought you killed it, bro. I'm at an 8 with this joint. I'm really excited to hear more from you, bro. You need to get that Buffalo, New York type of a beat, bro. You need to get that gritty Buffalo, New York type of a beat, dog. Shout out to Oyez, man. Y'all go follow him. Let him know what's up. 8 for me. That's one of the highest ones I had today. Facts. I gotta get to Adam. My man had been waiting for a long time too. This one's called Addiction by Yesh J. Yesh J. Am I saying your name right? This is his Instagram. Okay. Let's see what we got, bro.
Way too many things tryna grab my attention. Way too many things tryna take me from my mission. Way too many things tryna take me from living. Way too many things that I'm fighting I can't give in. Addiction, God help me get rid of it. I got battle scars from the wars that I've been living. Finish 'em, God help me get rid of it. Gotta push my thoughts before I allocate my life. I've been battling with lust, depression and anxiety. I've been fighting with my thoughts, the pain and all other things. Can't give in to hate, the lies and false memories.
I like this idea. I like this idea that addiction. I like that hook a lot. I actually would love that for my album, but I like that idea like a lot. I would work on definitely the mix. Feel like there's a little too much reverb. I think you need some like Trippie Redd type mixing, because some of y'all guys just throw like reverb like it's nothing. Some of y'all really need some solid reverb. Like Trippie Redd's like Love Scars album song is like one of my favorite songs. It is my favorite song by him. The way it was mixed, the way the beat hits, the way his delivery on the joint, I enjoyed it a lot. I listened to that song a lot. So you need engineering like that, and give like, bro, if we worked together, the hook would be like addiction, 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 and then go to a higher key, addiction, 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 addiction. Like, bro, that would turn up. That would turn up, and like. That would be a fire hook. I would, I like, man, I hate hearing other records and getting ideas more from them to like push more into them, but because they're not mine. But yeah, that would go crazy. That would go crazy in my opinion. We are in order. We're staying in order. I'm literally in the order. I'm in 22 right now. But I know, bro, and I get it. But y'all guys got to understand, these are like the free submissions. They're not guaranteed all the way. You know what I'm saying? I said that in the beginning. Like, just because you submitted, and if you're on the free list, then it doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to get played tonight. Like, it's 2 a.m. where I'm at right now. Just giving you a heads up. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at. I haven't eaten dinner. I don't even know if there's anything upstairs to eat for dinner, so I'm probably going to go to bed hungry. And, you know, I'm still here. I'm still trying. And mind you, I'm not getting paid for y'all's critiques, so I'm trying my hardest to work with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, bear with me, and I'll bear with y'all too. But yeah, I like your style, man. I think, you know, with the right coaching and all that, it would be dope. It'd be dope. You know, tap in with me if you're trying to work. Maybe we can work on something. I like this demo though. I like it because I hear something in it. No, free submissions don't get played through. If they're not if they're like, I get the understanding of it, they don't get played through. Like, it's just the way it is. For time's sake, look how many submissions there is. There's 63, and with the other ones from the previous platform that we had, like we had, there's in total there's probably like 70 that submitted tonight, which I'm so grateful for. But y'all can't expect me to do all of them, right? Like, I've already done 22. Plus I probably did like 30 tonight. I'm tired. You know, like, this is why I say I'm not a machine, bro. Like, I'm trying my hardest I'm a human. Yeah, I know. Like, y'all want me to do 70 songs? No. Again, so next week it's first come, first serve. Yo, yes, Jay. Yes, Jay. I like it. I like the idea a lot. I would work with somebody like Q Official to spicing things up a little bit too, because he knows a lot about these ideas too. So yeah, man, I like the idea a lot. I'm at like a 7. Some of y'all be like, what? But y'all don't understand. There's a market for this. A really good market for this. I know. Like I said, like these free ones, I'm not getting paid for them. And it's not that it's not that I'm trying to hang that over y'all's head, but don't hang it over mine either. You know what I mean? Like y'all gotta show some more grace with that. You know what I'm saying? We got my man Adam. Love you, brother. This one is featuring Selah the Corner and William Kata. How do you say his last name? Is it Kata? Or I sound like Jackie Chan. Kata! Rush Hour, it's like Kata! William Kata. I can't even say that last name anymore. I'm thinking about Jackie Chan. All right, this is called Trailblazer. Shout out to my bro Adam, bro.
Street lights every time we walk. Drop gems every time we talk. See you watching all the time we bought. There ain't never been a time we short. Listen, you looking at the flow mobile. Couple M short, but I'm so hopeful. Go to war with the words and I'm so vocal. Still box around the ring like a pro post. All you gotta know is that we ain't playing. Bible right next to where the Ruger laying. Say a rapper trying to go cool. Yellow tape the whole building. We don't care what the super saying. Side race at the beat cover. I rep Christ with a Glock in the streets love it. Say you got a weapon with a beam. I yell Genesis 7:17 and the streets flooded. Still cooking in the deep oven. Bars looking like Theophanes. Sides equal, it's like I'm boxing isosceles. You're talking to the food stamp Socrates. Street lights every time we walk. Drop gems every time we talk. I see you watching all the time we bought. There ain't never been a time we short.
Chill, I just pray, I don't wish all day. Top of my head, show my mentality, it's all great. Throw the vocals in the pot with the beat, it gets sauteed. Potter never take orders from pottery, it's all clay. Hey, yeah, they ain't think we would make it this far. It's hard not to sound the trumpet and the classic guitars. Gotta stand out like Trey did. In the car, hit record. A ghetto saint's the wrong one to piss off. Although vengeance ain't mine at all. A divine hand pick me up if I shall fall. But that be the Lord. Salvation, that be the cause. Yankee fitted over the eyelids, that be the ball. Count 1, 2, 3 before we kick in the door. Every demon gotta get on the floor, brought the raw. Careful how you move when you leading in the street, it's a war. Led by the spirit when I carry my cross.
Rap version of the big three. We never wither like a twig that Christ touched on a fig tree. This the big leagues, I put a vig where your wig be. We out the box like a batter do a Wrigley. In other words, we look at life through a different lens. And all three of us got hooks, but out of different pens. When we gave up a walk, we didn't cave. Through a change-up, got saved. So in the end, we still pitching gems. Guess we did what we had to do. Made diamonds out these streets and the avenues. I'm taking latitude, expressed thoughts, had a few. I saw the data too, drew it out the Beatitudes. We Harlem shake regarding cake. Why flaws regardless how long the stardom take? It's all patience till we on all station. But why the boy get behind mics and black out when he Caucasian?
Street lights every time we walk. Drop gems every time we talk. I see you watching all the time we bought. There ain't never been a time we show.
Good Lord. This joint a 9 because it needs a solid mix. Adam, I love you. You know I love you. But the issue that I keep hearing from you is your engineering, brother. I don't know what it is about your engineering, but it just doesn't hit. It needs to hit. And the balancing and the vocals too. Like Selas's vocals are not crisp. Will's vocals are, it sounds like they're louder than y'all's. Your vocals came in clean, but it just doesn't sound balanced with everybody else's and it doesn't sound crisp. Like I've mixed Selas's vocals and he has a rasp in his voice that just like you gotta capture in that mix, because if you don't capture that, it feels like you're not doing his vocals justice. So Adam, you need to fire that engineer. No, just kidding. But tell him, bro, because bro, I critiqued the whole album from you, and it was the same issue that I was hearing. So yeah, bro, we got to work on your engineering, dog. Like you could, this song could be a flat out 10 on the playlist if it wasn't for that. But yeah, this is nasty. Y'all killed that joint. Y'all killed that joint. Shout out to Adam. That song's called Trailblazers. It's like a 9 for me for sure. It just needs a solid mix. I'm gonna do a few more, man. Listen, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give y'all, this is the last call. If you're trying to skip the line to pay, you can go and pay for that. But I'm gonna give y'all like 5 minutes. In the next 2 records, I'm gonna be done because it's too much, man. It's too much. I can't do all of these records. It's a lot, and like I said, it's hard to work for free sometimes. Like, I'm just saying. The song's called this song is called HP by Dub'em. Shout out to Dub'em, new single off of my upcoming album. Again, seen that stuff like albums, and it's like how many.
Yeah. Nah. You got it, you got it. 207 and 707. Yeah. I'm moving from the court side. Stand down, fight back, reload, HP, let's go. Yeah. I'm keeping up with more life. Stand down, fight back, reload, HP, let's go. I'm moving from the court side. Stand down, fight back, reload, HP, let's go. I'm keeping up with more life. Stand down, fight back, reload, HP, let's go. Yeah, I know it's time for me to own it. Every time I take a look in the mirror, I'm seeing my biggest opponent. And I decline to acknowledge the truth when I should be seeking atonement. Was moving like a slug, trying to make room so I can seize the moment. My stamina running low, but I gotta grow, can't be running in place. I want the crown to be decorated, so I promise to finish the race. And I'm looking at leaving a trace, cause it could be academic if you take heed. And the highs and lows won't be devastating if you're innovating on a tight squeeze. Yo, speaking of.
Alright, so I like your verse, but I almost skipped the song. I almost stopped the song early. Like, I stopped it early, but I almost stopped it like at 15 seconds. Because the exaggeration that you're doing in the beginning is just, it's not hidden. Like, when you're like, it sounds like you're yawning.
Nah.
I love this beat.
207 and 707. Yeah. I'm moving from the court side. Stand down.
I'm moving for the court side. Like, don't do that. You should do a smooth, like, I'm moving for the court side. Like, something like, what key is it? It's probably a major key. I'm moving for the court side, yeah. Na, yeah. Na, yeah. Da, yeah. Something like that, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to like, because it's a very playful, graceful song, and then it would bring a contrast to it would set up your verse a lot better, because your verse is nice, but it's just that intro the way the delivery you gave on the intro, it's not hitting. It's not hitting the way it should. Cut the time down, because I would not listen to this whole song for 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I would cut it down to maybe 2.5 minutes, because this sounds like one of those records that's just a quick in and out. You know what I'm saying? Quick verse, a dope hook, something that just sticks in your ear. You want ear candy. But yeah, about a 2.5 minute mark. As is right now, it's about a 6. The mixing is not there, but you're on your way, man. I think I like the idea quite a bit. I'm actually in this space right now of making beats like this because I'll play something for y'all in a minute. Oh my gosh. I can't, as soon as I said that, because I literally have a song, I'll tell you in a minute. Shout out to Dublin, man. I really enjoyed what I heard though. I did. I ain't lying. I think you got hella potential for sure. Before I play this next record, I wanna play something like catering to that, because this is a surprise. I ain't gonna tell y'all what it is for or who it is for. But shout out to my bro Q. I was literally gonna play this beat because I wanted to surprise some of y'all, but y'all don't know. This beat's called Pokeball. But it's funny because my man's got a record called Muck. And if y'all don't know who Muck is, it's, a Pokemon. But I have a whole project I'm working on. I'm not telling you with who. It's a big surprise. And I already finished all the production for the most part. And this beat, bro, is one of my favorite beats that I've done on the project. So it's called Pokeball. Check it out. No, it doesn't have any samples from Pokeball, but it has, you'll find out. You'll find out. All right, man. It's so funny because this song is called HP, and now I just had a song called Pokeball, and we're about to play Muck. Oh, we got some records coming in, y'all. We got some records, man. All right, let's go. Q, he paid for Skip the Line. So these are going to be my last two. I think it's the last two that I have in the queue. Shout out to my man Q. He said, a cry out for help to Jesus out the mess you keep living in. Yes, it's a Pokemon theme. Of course we know, bro. We know. Shout out to my bro Q with his song Muck. Let's go. Oh, shout out Liam. Shout out Liam Bushy, bro.
Look at myself disappointed and spit on me. Blessed that my God ain't abandoned me. Terror that's struck in the dead of the night when I'm thinking I cannot be His own, His love, His image. I tend to beat up myself, let me finish. My motor flesh is a hindrance. I thought you needed to end it. I'm bad at my new identity, battle the hope that you've given me. But even when I refuse, you offered to hide the dirty right off of me. I tend to live in the sludge and indulging in. No one I can't bear the fruit from it. Kick up the pride, the royalty colors is purple. The king made a suit of it. Whoa, you close to my own being stroke. I hope that you do not run it broke when you save me out of my fancy on top, bottom stuck. Please, got me out, got me out, got me out. I remember mama told me to remain holy, even when my heart was stone as a cold piece. I cannot show weak, closed doors with a face leak. I tend to ball up sadness, let it ride in a backseat. Burden on my back, speeding from attack. Can't let them think I'm charity case. Bro, relax, it's a wild, wild world that I've been living in. All my challenges seem to me like they were next to kin. Well, I'm too close to my aura being stroked. I hope that they do not try to go with me. Save me out of my fancy on top, bottom stuck. Please, got me out, got me out, got me out. Save me out of my fancy on top, bottom stuck. Please, got me out, got me out, got me out.
Bruh, I never heard you sing like that. Q, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. I might need you on something else. I'm currently working on a project with somebody, and we might need you on that Pokeball track. So there's a lot of other tracks though that you would go crazy on. Oh my gosh, Out the Muck, bruh. This is so perfect. Save me out the muck. Oh my gosh, you got it in my head, dog. This is the type of stuff I'll be talking about though, right? It's like where you need, like you walk away and you're like, I'm singing that in my head still. Like, this is perfect, bro. Oh my gosh. Just throw it in my veins. I was just kidding, bro. Hey man, I ain't trying to. Hey, all right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We got, you already know. We got another one with Q and Zippy. And I know what this is because I made this beat. I didn't mix it yet. Or I didn't even mix it. He has it. This song is Just Have Fun. It's just have fun and on some superheroes. All right. Let me know what y'all think, because I love this record.
Responsibility with that power. Don't make me sour. About belt them towers. Run up them cowards. Move by the outward. Gotta feel empowered. Had some people call me a liability. On beat with the music. He earned my loyalty. Zilla family stand up repability. Built up on the kingdom, spit the royalty. Taking the reviews on TikTok, got me ticked off. Running from my demons, wasting chases on the wristwatch. Marveling if I'm gonna skip my mind up, it's a hopscotch. Moonlight Marcus, Stephen Lockley, my thoughts when I'm switched off. Sometimes I be strange, keeping it holy. Had to learn that lust can kill relations when your mind is all estranged. Got me going crazy, Joker Alimentus off the range. Brody, someone call a doctor, catching Stephen looking strange. Responsibility with that power. Don't make me sour. About belt them towers. Run up them cowards. Move by the outward. Gotta feel empowered.
Little light been stuck on torch. I'm walking like Johnny, I'm burning up. Tell me who I got to feel when I get to level up. Yeah, y'all gave me authority. When they try to be throwing me, they will not put up with me. We gotta man up. It's all in a mendo. I don't fear no demons, so I turn flee. When they wave bye-bye to me and no postcard, no c'est la vie. Tell Uncle Benny his speech work like what's that? Responsibility, no MXPX, don't fall flat. Magnified, gotta get him back. Slick shoes and my skinny joggers, I'm kicking ones like Jet Li. They ain't gotta know me, they just gotta know I'm let them drive, I'm a Bentley. Legendary status, I'm a red hot with the mute. should never finish. Let him know that he choose you.
Responsibility with that power. Don't make me sour. About belt them top words. Run up them cowards. Run up them cowards. Move by the outward. Gotta feel empowered. Feel empowered.
Hey, is this the final mix? Hold on. Nate, just to say what you to talk about what you said, the sample in the background is actually like early like 60s like superhero theme music, you know, like da na 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 Batman, da na 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 na, or like Spider-Man. Like if you listen to all those old theme songs, it was very catered to that. That's why the song, like when I made this beat, I was like trying to find a sample that catered to that, and that's where you hear that in the background. Like even the boom, pow, kapow, like type of. That's why I named it kapow. You know what I'm saying? So I think if you understood that part, like if you listen to some of the older theme songs for some of these like superheroes, that's where that stems from. Zip, is this the final mix that running up them powers? Like that part right there is still loud. You gotta fix that. Other than that, it would have been a 10. Because I don't think it's fully mixed yet. It doesn't sound like it's mixed yet. Shout out Zippy and Q, man. I love that record, man. When I hit up he literally hit me up this week and we worked on this record. And when he sent me this, I was like, yo, y'all killed it. I gotta like do some dope. Okay, good. Okay. I gotta do something dope for this. So like, yeah. All right, we got Jazette coming up. And that's the last one, man. I gotta cut it off after that. This one's called Hello, and it released 2 weeks ago. It's a chill gospel R&B record. So let's go ahead and check this right now. Shout out to Jazette. This is my page. Check her out, man. Y'all go give her a follow. Hello.
Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello. Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello. Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello. Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello. Way too many in the casket, I'm in the prayer line with a basket, trying to speed up the process. I've been fasting, building my faith for sacred transactions. Hope I got enough of what I'm asking. I need 2 miracles, trying to break bread with the masses. All I have is too low. When I call, will you please answer? My tears, your ringtone. My worst fear is a voicemail saying leave a message. God's gone. Feel like E.T. tryna phone home. Dial 77s is the number wrong. Hello from the other side, called 1,000 times like a Dell song. Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello.
Need some hook structuring.
Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello, it's me, calling you, tryna pray according to scriptures like James 4 verse 2. Hope my prayer make it through. I need wisdom, I need truth, I need help, make me new. I need sight, I need your view, I need love, I need you. Hello God, I'm on my knees. Hello God, I'm begging please. The Bible said you supply my needs. The Bible said ask and receive. The Bible said it, then I believe. I need power, I need peace. Hello God, talk to me. Hello God, talk to me. Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello?
Yeah, I just need some polishing.
Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need.
Definitely need some polishing.
Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello? Jesus on the main line, tell him what you need. Hello?
I hear you. All right, Gisette. All right, I hear you. Yo, shout out to Gisette. That was nice. That was nice. My biggest critique on this was because I enjoyed what I heard a lot. It definitely needs some polishing up, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like, I like her style. There's a certain like down tempo, modern R&B esque vibe that is like, I'm so in love with it. Like, for instance, Black is like one of my favorite modern day R&B singers, right? Jessie Reyes, another one. She goes crazy with it. There's a lot of dope like artists that are killing it right now in that genre, and I feel like she just needs a little bit with production quality, just something that in that Bryson Tiller Black vibe, because if she had that with a little bit more subtle, the song could have, it felt like it was longer than it is, but it's only because of the way it's structured. The hook, you didn't need to come in the beginning. Like, the hook, you could have saved it for a later part, but it needs work too. The hook definitely needs to have a little bit more ear candy, because I would have done the hello instead of hello. I would have done it like hello, like something like softer, Alina Baraz type of a vibe. If you know Alina Baraz, like, phenomenal artist as well. But I hear that. I hear certain things that needed to be just more ear candy in the production. Like, when you listen to Black, when you listen to something like remember Trap Soul with Bryson Tiller, like don't, and this needed bounce. It didn't have the bounce. If you had bounce in this, like a, and the way to create that bounce, shout out to my producers out there. If you're listening, here's a golden nugget. Do not quantize your hi-hats. When you quantize your hi-hats, it's just straight. You need a staggering hi-hat when you're making beats like this to create a bounce. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because when you push it to the side a little bit off of the grid, then it creates like a lagging effect that causes a bounce. And if you quantize your kicks, but like leave some that might be like a little bit staggering as well. Like, if you quantize the one of the kick, you'll hit solid, right? But everything else after that, if you make sure that it's like staggering a little bit, you're gonna create a crazy bounce. Keep the snare and the kick on the one like quantized, but everything else, push it a little bit to the side, and you'll have something like that will create a like that type of bounce effect. So again, Gisette, if you're trying to work, holla at your boy. My Instagram is @OnBeatMusic. If you guys don't know, like, I have a whole playlist full of like my production and all that people that I've worked with, people from like No Big Deal to Derek Minor to like everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? So here, let me put this in the chat. Y'all tap in with me. That's my playlist right there. But yeah, Gisette, I love where you're at. I like the sound. I'm at a 7 with it. I think it needs a little bit better production value, engineering, and some structuring. I love what you did. It felt proper for what it is, and yeah, I love the sound. We need more of this style though. Like we need more of this style. I've been finding people on here, but then they don't put out a lot of stuff. Like they'll just kind of, it's a hobby to them. But it's like if you're gonna do this, do it. Because we don't have anybody tapping into the sound other than like Jay Manuel. Like, and I can't go back my own ways. Like when you, like I got a record coming out with them. So we don't got a lot of like female artists though that are tapping into this, other than like maybe a Charlene Nash. Who else? I mean, Anike kind of, she's going in a different way. V Rose is, you know, she's dabbling with this style too, but we need more female artists like that are really getting into the style. 7 for me. Gisette, hit me up on my IG. Maybe we can talk about working on something, and if you got a budget and all that, we can work something out. All right, check it out. Shout out to Gisette. Y'all go give her a follow, bro. Thank you guys, for real. I love you guys. Let me go to my... It's funny because we had some 10s in the building. We had some good 10s in the building. But I'm going to be real with you. The 2 that caught me were these 2. And I need y'all's help. We're going to vote for the winner. All right? We're going to vote for the winner. We got to vote for the winner. But the 2 that caught me are these 2 right here. My winner's got to be one of these 2 because these 2 are insane. All right, so we got LC Third and EJ Suave with Woke Up, and then we have Q with Muck. Who is y'all's winner? All right, we're going to play back a little bit. I need y'all to type in the chat. If you want one of these to be your winner, type it in the chat. Let me know. We got Woke Up first. By LC Third and EJ Suave, George Rose, and CJ Emilius. If you guys like this record, type in the chat LC Third for Song of the Night. Let me know. By the way, Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted at the top of our Critique Friday. At the top of our Rapzilla playlist. That Rapzilla playlist has 37,000 listeners. So they will be playlisted at the top. I will put them at the top personally and let Chad chew me out later. Pause. But this one's called Woke Up. Type in the chat LC Third for Song of the Night.
I was asleep, but I woke up. God showed me that love, then I woke up. He really that one, he chose us. Thank God, that I woke up. Thank God I woke up. Okay, woke up. Let's get it.
Thank God that I woke up. I was down bad, I ain't got a front now. God had a plan for you, boy, now I'm way up. Got on my team, beating demons, that's a layup. Putting all the work and the time, gotta stay up. Can't sell my soul, Christ paid it all with love. Died on that cross so I can live my best. Every day I wake up screaming that I'm blessed. Yeah.
I was asleep, but I woke up. God showed me that love, then I woke up. He really that one, he chose us. Thank God, that I woke up. Thank God I woke up. Thank God I narcoleptic. I thought
I was. All right. And then we have Q with his song Muck. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Q for Song of the Night. Let me know. These 2 records, bro.
Look at myself disappointed and spit on me. Blessed that my God ain't abandoned me. Terror that's struck in the dead of the night when I'm thinking I cannot be his own, his love, his image. I didn't beat up myself, let me finish. My whole flesh is a hindrance. I thought you needed to end it. I'm better my new identity, better the hope that you've given me. But even when I refuse, you offered to hide the dirty right off of me. I tend to live in the sludge and indulging purple, the king made a suit of it. Whoa, too close to my own being stroked. I hope that they do not run and poke when you save me out of mud. 50 on top, bottom struck. 50, please, got me out, got me out, got me out. I remember mama told me to remain holy, even when my heart was stone as a cold piece. I cannot show weak, closed doors with a face leak. I tend to ball up sadness, let it ride in a backseat, burning on my back.
All right, check it out. I can't choose, so both of these are my winners tonight. Both of these are my winners tonight. They're both too good, bro. It's hard for me to even choose. I know y'all probably gonna be like, yo, I don't even like, nah, bro. No, I know it was 1v4 too, right? Like, yeah. So yeah, I gotta give it to both of them. Both of these guys are my song of the nights tonight. Bro, I love you guys, y'all. I'm out of here. You know what? I'm gonna give you one more surprise beat before I leave. Or when I leave, y'all gonna hear it on the way out. But I love you guys. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it ain't. It's your boy OB, aka On Beat Music.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
I'm out of here. Go submit for next week. I'm gonna put up a new session for next week. It's first come, first serve. If you don't pay to skip the line, I don't know what else to tell you. But you're not guaranteed a play if you do free. Like, it's just plain and simple. Like, people are gonna skip the line. People want to get heard. It just happens. You know what I'm saying? We will be adding more perks to Nero. Shout out to the Nero family on Nero.fan. Everybody in here. We had a lot of people, y'all. Like, look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this, bro. I have to scroll. That's ridiculous. I did a lot of records tonight. Shout out to all the new artists that I heard tonight. Shout out to the new artists that were in the queue. But be ready next week. You can submit early. All right. So this will now be our way and format of how we're gonna submit. So make sure that you get you in here early. You can pay early for the next session. I'll post the link. And yeah, man, I love you guys. I am out of here. Grace and peace to you guys. Now check out this exclusive beat that's going to be on a new project coming soon to you.